Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Hello. It's crazy. Congrats on first, Shayo. Hello, Dark Knight, Shayo, Private Galade, Shu. Hello, Waifu Monya. Hi, Deathman, Timper, Huck, DK. Needs a charger. Hello, Urban Bean. I hope you enjoy more duties. Hello, John. What is up? Hi, streamer. Hi, chat. I grew tentacles. I don't know how. I think I ate too many squids. I don't know if that's how it works, okay? I don't think it's how it works. Much better now that you're here. What do you mean, Deathman? That's crazy. You saying your survival depends on my survival? That's all wild. Absolutely wild. I die now. I need to buy a sword. Are you buying like a hacksaw or something? Or like, what are you buying, man? What sort of sword? Shayo with the DIY? Good luck, Shayo. I mean, you are what you eat. I don't know if that's how it works, though, right? I don't know. And I've been interested in becoming a dolphin lately. No. Don't take any samples. Sure. What do you mean, sure? But yeah, I hope you managed to fix your sleep schedule. Needs a charger. I have a hacksaw. Oh. What are you cutting? Metal, right? Are you cutting metal? Is the other stands metal? Does that mean I ate a bunch of dolphins? No, I told you. I'm a science experiment. What do you mean? Aidu is the result of a science experiment. You guys haven't seen the lore video? Actually, I'm not bringing that up. I don't want to bring that up. No, absolutely not. How is work? Hi, Para. How are you? Thank you for the 7 months, Eris. Hello. Hi, Eris. What's up? Hello. Sure, something Coordinate says in Hollow Knight. You don't need to tell me that. Needs a charger. I've played Hollow Knight. I'm aware. But I need to cut a circle. Oh. So you want like a what's that called? A jigsaw, maybe. How was work? Work was good. Work was very chill. Like, we kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I didn't do that much. Yeah, I feel like I didn't do that much at work. But then I was like sleepy. I was falling asleep. Hi, Darius. Hello, me sorry, me no here and wow, me 3. Oh my goodness, congratulations, Darius. And no worries, you don't need to apologize for that. That's super exciting. Yeah, but please make sure to take care of yourself. Me too tired. My bad. You're fine. Thank you again. No, how was the rest of your stream, Para? Wow indeed. How was the rest of your stream, Para? How was the rest of the cultivation? The cultivation, for real. They have people who are smart and actually know things. Yeah, probably. We'll see what's around at the local store. That's true. Don't get scammed, Joe. So I just asked them, that's fair. Can I get a hi? Hi, Oats. Can I get a hi? It's crazy, Oats. Damn. All right, now I just want to like not say hi to you because it's funny. Good, DY, lots of fun. Yo, let's go. What time did you end up stopping, by the way? Because I rated you pretty late. So what time did you end up going to? And I hope you had a good rest today. Lots of culting, true. Thank you, everyone. Me up late because they're very active today, especially right now. Prevent me from sleep. Oh, that's rough. But yeah, take care, Darius. Oh, in game, so be lucky. No worries. Have a good game, Para, and thank you for the look. I appreciate you stopping by, saying hi. So kind of you. Yeah. Oh, it's, you know that, I don't actually know what that emote is. That just comes up as circles on my screen. Like, it looks like something flipping. So I don't actually know what that emote is. I've always meant to point that out. But there's sometimes, like, I get emotes and they're just circles with things. I'm like, what is this emote meant to be? I have no idea. So, yeah, I don't actually see that emote. So whatever you emote, you reacted. I don't see it. How dare you? That's crazy. This is payback because I didn't say hello to you is wild. That is wild behavior. That's crazy. I just got here, nya. No, Timber, no, don't encourage the nya. That's insane, nya. That is insane, nya. Anyway, what else is there? What else happened today, nya? Oh, we got like, so, when we traveled in our excursion yesterday, nya, we left some of the samples up there, nya. We left another 5 samples for the guy to take photos of when we weren't there, yeah. And he was really quick. He did them all today, yeah. And we got the photos just before I left work, of course, because I was gonna leave work early, yeah. And then my boss comes in. I'm like, really? There goes to me leaving early, yeah. So we got some interesting stuff, yeah. Well, I don't know. It looks really cool. The images for some of them look really cool, yeah. So that's cool. That's nice and neat, yeah. But yeah, no, that was really, really cool, yeah. My student was sick today, yeah. She was like babysitting, so she caught something from the kids or whatever that she was babysitting last night, unfortunately, yeah. So we didn't see her today, yeah. So she's recuperating, I think, yeah. And then I went home and napped, yeah. That's pretty much it. It was like, it's so warm here. It's actually insane, yeah. Like crazy. Crazy humid, crazy hot, and I hate it here, yeah. Pretty much. That's that. And then what else? I guess it's really exciting, yeah, because know, there's announcements tonight, yeah. I hope it's on their main channel, yeah. I will double check closer to the time, yeah. I'm sure they'll have like a little countdown or whatever they always do, yeah. They haven't put up the thing as a what's it called? Like a video upload, whatever, premiere or whatever, yeah. So we'll work it out when we get there, yeah. I'm pretty sure I haven't got the date wrong. If I've gotten the date wrong, well, that's a little bit embarrassing, but I don't think so, yeah. Oh, let me check the Twitter, yeah. The mode is just the pleading phase. Oh, that's crazy, yeah. Wishing you a good stream. Hi, Ian. Thank you for that. And what did you say? That's crazy. That's crazy that you would say that, yeah. That is crazy. Okay, so hold on. Let me just double check the date, yeah. I'm pretty sure. Good luck at work, yeah. As long as it says good luck at work, yeah. Yeah, no, it's today. Okay, cool. I'm good, yeah. I'm good. Hi, Alex. How's it going? Yeah. But yeah, no, we're gonna get into some art. The bingo sheet is really like screwed up. Wow, it's really small, yeah. So I'll probably draw on like a blank canvas and then I'll just resize everything, yeah. The bingo sheet, like the squares just are really small, yeah. And I'm like, I don't know. And am I prepared to draw these things? No, yeah. I don't even know if I'm in the mood to draw. So we'll see what gets spat out. Yeah, we'll see what gets spat out today, yeah. We'll see what gets spat out today, yeah. Yes. Okay, there's the art, yeah. And then we have about like 5 hours or so, yeah. Alrighty, let me... Oh, I guess that can just stay here, yeah. Do I need that, yeah? I don't think I need that information on my screen. Let's go, yeah. Okay, let me switch. Yeah. Bam. Wait, that's the wrong one. Bam. Let's go, yeah. Okay, so that's what the bingo sheet looks like. I just found one like literally just before stream. I was like, oh yeah, I don't have one of these sheets, yeah. This is, Wonder Festival 2026 winter, because it's winter in Japan at the moment, of course, yeah. And a lot of the rest of the world, yeah. Hi, Aidu, have a good stream. Hi, Cactus. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have, if you're streaming, I hope you have a good stream or a good day today as well, yeah. I'm so sad, I have to, yeah. But yeah, how far did you finish Mio last night, Cactus, yeah? Anyway, this is the thing, and then there's like an instant winner, yeah. Like, this is the most wanted one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm probably gonna just like take them off, yeah, like take this off, yeah, and just draw, and then we'll place them in there later, yeah. I'm at work. Good luck at work, Cactus, yeah. Wait, isn't it really early? Hold on. No, it's not. It's like afternoon for you, right? Yeah. Is it afternoon for you? Yeah. Yeah, it's like 1 p.m., right? I did not. There was an insanely sick puzzle to work towards true ending. It was amazing. You're missing out. You're not convincing me, yeah. That's not happening. It's 11 p.m. Oh, okay, right. Oh, yeah. Wait, why are you working so late, Cactus? What the heck, yeah? I've just realized how, like, interesting your schedule is. Holy. That's wild. That is wild. That is wild. I keep forgetting I need to count up, not down. Whoopsie, yeah. Night shift. Oh. I mean, lots of people like Mio. I think it's like it's like halfway. I think Cactus was mentioning that, like, with Mio, it's like, some of the some of the MV fans love it, yeah, and the others hate it and have it on like it's on fire or something, yeah. I wake up at 8 p.m. and work starts at 9. Oh, I see, yeah. Hi, Lone, how's it going, yeah? I mean, like I said, it didn't grip me, and I'm not gonna stick around if it doesn't grip me. That's all it is, yeah. It's like any other show or movie or whatever. If it doesn't hook me in, and I've spent like a decent amount of time, and I'm not invested, I just simply don't care. No matter how good it gets, after a while, if it takes that long to get there, yeah, because, you know, yeah, it's not worth my time, in my opinion, yeah. Like, I like the music, I like, the art direction and everything, yeah, but yeah, nothing, yeah, no. I don't think the other moves that we learn, like, could save it, yeah. Like, even the movement, like, the fast spider movement doesn't save it for me, yeah. Hey, it's good, let's go! Wait, weren't you playing Kingdom... Why? What was just there now? Oh my goodness. I just saw like a bug and I don't know where it went. Anyway, we'll just leave the bug, do whatever. I don't know where that went. That was really quick. What the fuck? That's crazy. Anyway. The spider movement, I think, made it finishable. Yeah, that's fair. It's a very cool move. Music really, meh, in my opinion. The art and the story are what keeps me hooked. I mean, I think the music, the boss music. For me, the boss music carries the boss fights. Hi, died but alive. Watch out for the bug. I don't know what it is. I don't even... The window's not even open. That's crazy. Hello. Yeah, I think you were pretty patient with it. Thanks, Iris. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good as well, alone. But yeah, how was your stream earlier? I feel like you were streaming earlier. Unless, like, I'm cooked, but, you know. Okay, but there are also some really funny bosses, like Debbie. I don't think I didn't get that far. The game is beat. I am free to move. Let's go, alone! Congratulations! Hell yeah, that's awesome. Now I want to look that up. I want to look that up, characters, now, but I'm lazy, so it's not gonna happen. And friends, actual title of the boss. I did see one of the bosses from... I don't think it's the other ending. It's not true ending, it's the other ending. I presume true ending boss is different to the normal ending boss, maybe. But I did see that. I actually died when I saw the title card pop up. And friends. Are they actually your friends though if you have to kill them? Like, are they really your friends if you have to kill them, chat? Like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. Okay, I need to... Okay. Can you guys see this color? Yes. Okay, perfect. Alrighty. Aido's gonna go ham. Yeah, Aido's gonna go ham, chat. Crazy. I'm gonna have to pull up, like, reference sheets to look at these characters, because freaking hell, I do not know what they look like. I cannot draw from my brain, by the way, but that doesn't surprise people, to be honest, I don't think, at this point. What? Yes, what? Yes, we the color. Actually, they are not friends, they just called friends. They're fake friends, this is what you're telling me. Good luck. Thank you, Died But Alive. What is this Nendoroid Funds thing about? Nendoroid Funds is basically a figure announcement video that goes live in like just about 5 hours, just under 5 hours. Yeah, and Nendoroids are figurines where you can change the pose and everything as well. It's really cool. I collect them. I've collected them for a really long time. They're not cheap. But is anything I do collect cheap these days? No. I've been trying to cut down, and I've been, like, pretty okay with cutting stuff down. Surprisingly, but people don't believe me because, like, now I'm like, oh yeah, but, like, all these boys are coming out, so I need to buy all of them because it's from, like, my favorite franchise ever. So it's like, well, what can I do? There's, like, 18 of them, I think. Wait, 7, 4, 7. 7 plus 4 plus 7. 7, 7. Yeah, it's 18, right? Sometimes your friends deserve it. I've been doing the opposite. Ayo? Ayo, Eris? Ayo? So yeah, so we'll just doodle, like, I think I'm gonna make them all chibis, though, because chibis are, I don't know, easier. Maybe. Mayhaps. I don't know. This character here is also known, or, like, people call her Nendoroid Switch-chan, or, like the character. So basically, this bingo sheet is basically the characters that I would like as an Nendoroid that we don't already have, or whatever. Yeah. I've been spending money on MDG. Let's go! Did you get any? Oh, are they new? Is there new box sets? Is that what's out? Like, are there new box sets or something? I think cards come out in boxes or something. Aido is not super knowledgeable on that topic, but yeah. But yeah, no, I actually did spend some money just before stream started. Because, like, they have free shipping, like, once a week, basically. And I'm like, well, I may as well. And, yeah, I don't know. It might be disastrous. I don't know if this decision is disastrous. I think it was inevitable. So, for those of you guys who know, I do enjoy some Blue Lock, like the manga anyway. And, I am a fan of, the Kisagi, or Kaiser Isagi ship. And, I may have looked up some, like, so, you know how there's doujinshi, which is, like, usually, like, they're like, basically fan-made work of, like, either, you know, art or, you know, illustrations, like, a full-out, like, fan, like, made, like, you know, little story, whatever. You can have stories, you can have, like, mangas, you know, that sort of thing. Anyway, I went to see if I could find some art book versions, like, illustrations, because I was like, I don't think I should start collecting, like, the doujins, but, like, at least there's less illustrations, because, you know, illustrations are great. But we'll see. This is not gonna end well. I already know it's not gonna end well. I've been resisting for so long as well to not buy any of these, but I'm like, you know what? It's all over my timeline, to be honest. Yeah, there's a new set and it gives me the pieces to make my silly dream deck work, so I've been perhaps splurging. Let's go! Hi there, GD Problem! God damn it, DK, thank you for the 30 bits. I'll send you photos. Don't worry, I'll send you photos. Ooh, figure collecting bingo. Hi, Shorty! Hello! Yes. Yes, we have, there's an event in the weekend, Wonder Festival 2026. So that's when they announce all, like, the big figures, like the scale figures, the Figmas, all sorts of, all the people they're partnered with, or subsidiary companies as well, I believe. And yeah, so that's what's happening this weekend. But they usually do the Nendoroid thing, like, early. That's why, you know, that's why we are here today, because that's what is happening later today. So I'm doing my bingo card, because I did this actually 3 years ago. But how are you doing that, GD Problem? They release new stuff every few months or so. Oh shit, wait, for MTG? Oh god, that's, I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. That sounds, like, very expensive. Although I did know MTG and stuff is, like, quite expensive. Hold on, give me a second. I have just Yeah. So I'm like, oh. I mean, to be fair, she's been on this girl here, Sei Shonagon from Fate Grand Order. I don't play the game, by the way. I just really like her design. She is designed by Mika Pikazor. For those of you guys who don't know who Mika Pikazor is, she is the designer behind Bei from Hololive. If you didn't know, she has like a really unique, bright art style that I absolutely adore. And she is my favorite character from Fate, if we're not counting Ku. Because we love Ku. Final Fantasy set last year was scalped to shit. I mean, I'm not surprised, because isn't Final Fantasy also really big? So I'm not surprised. But like, what can they do to stop scalping? There's really not much they can do, right? Like, I don't think there's much that they can do, but I don't know. What can they do, chat? You know? For the truly expensive stuff, I just print it out on paper and put it in a sleeve with a real card. You know what? You know what? I like that, Eris. I like that. That's actually quite good. I like that idea. That's really smart. Does that mean like you I mean, you obviously can't play with them in actual tournaments though, right? If you I don't know, there's tournaments and also you can play for fun, right? Do your friends let you use those cards for fun? Yeah, do they let you use them for fun? But yeah, Shorty, do you collect figures as well? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I mean, I'm a bit scared today, to be honest. So if I lose my brain cells and you guys are like, what the fuck is wrong with Ayadu? There will probably be, if that happens, there's probably going to be like, there would have been announcements that I'm like, oh god, it's over, you know. And I'm scared. Like, I'm genuinely a little bit scared. Because I've already seen some of the franchises and I'm like, okay, there's like a few. There's like maybe 2. And even then, I'm like, nah, it should be fine. I'm not like super worried about it. But I'm like, there's some that I'm like, I don't know. They haven't announced everything, so I'm like, I'm like, I don't know. This could be bad. This could be bad, you know? And I don't want it to be bad. I don't need my wallet to suffer more than it already has been. Honestly, I don't want it to suffer more than it already has been. It's suffered greatly already. Proxy seem to be no-goes for most TCG official games since that would be bad for business. But yes, it wouldn't be tournament. If they're real friends, yes. Randos, I only mention it. They seem chill because no one really looks at. Oh, I see. That's fair. I don't have many, but I love collecting figures. I want so many more. Oh, that's so fair. I mean, it is a very expensive hobby. So, especially nowadays, like, I feel like it's just gotten so much worse in terms of, like, pricing and everything. But yeah, no, I feel that. And then you have to prioritize. I feel like every figure collector will go through a phase of prioritizing. And that's usually what I do. And people are like, I do, you have so many. And I'm like, I've already prioritized. Don't worry, chat. I prioritized. And people are like, no, you didn't. I was like, I did, I promise. I promise I prioritized. Because, like, the rule of thumb is favorite characters from favorite series or franchises. Obviously, there's a few exceptions, but usually there hasn't been. And it's just because they keep announcing, like, stuff from, like, old series that I used to really like. And I'm like, well, now I need this. I don't need it, but I'm like, well, if I don't buy it now, then the aftermarket price is going to boost up. Like, I don't know how easy it is to get a Tomoe in Nendoroid anymore. Like, you know? I want a Mau Mau Garden Party figure that's like 130, so bad. Yo, it's so worth it, shorty. It is so worth it. It's absolutely worth every single penny, that figure. Yeah. I guarantee you it's worth it. I did pre-order that one. I'm not going to get the doll. I decided that I think when they announced the Nendoroid doll, I was like, ooh, and I'm like, no, you don't collect Nendoroid dolls. Let's not do that. Alex Collins, lol, why are you laughing at me? What's up? How's it going? How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hello. So I was like, no, it's fine. But yeah, no, obviously you guys know they released the Utapri Boys, and I was like, well, this is like 20 years or 15 years too fucking late, man. It's not that late. I'll buy it. It's so, yeah. No, it's really nice in person. Yeah, it is super nice. I love that figure. I know they're gonna announce some more today, like Nendoroid-wise, but I don't know if they're announcing dolls or they're announcing like, you know how they have like Jinchi and his like armor and stuff like that from the most recent season? I have a feeling that's what they might be dropping. I don't know if they would make some of the other characters, maybe like Shisui or something. I don't know. I can't tell. I don't know how popular they are. I personally want Basin and what's his name? Basin and Rihaku, but those guys are like not super like main. Although I do know that, you know, one becomes like more main later, but you know. Because they're funny and they have cool expressions, you know? But yeah, Limbus Company drop may convince me to join. Yeah, true. And then obviously they're dropping Expedition 33 nendoroids as well. Yeah, rest in pieces. That's gonna make them probably, well, to be fair, if they don't look very good, I don't know how many people will buy them, but then a lot of collectors just buy for the sake of buying, right? So, I don't know. I don't usually buy for the sake of buying. I have to really actually like what I'm buying, because otherwise, you know, it's kind of like, what's the point? What is the point of buying something if you don't like it? You don't actually like it, you know? But I'm on that faction. I'm like, if I like it, I will buy it. If I don't like it, then I won't buy it. I know, figures are a funny thing. I am very fussy with how figures look quite often, so it's very, like, hit or miss. Knowing the Limbus community, I think I'd get a lot of people to buy it just because Limbus mentioned, even if they never collected before. Oh yeah, that's true as well. If it's like from like an obscure series and they have die-hard hardcore fans, of course it's gonna sell, right? I think that's pretty stock standard, right? It's like when you go to a convention, right? And you're like an artist, right? If you draw draw the same thing everyone's drawing, for example, like all the big gacha games. If you draw that and everyone else draws that, why would someone choose yours over everyone else's? You know what I'm saying? Whereas the other double-edged sword is if you draw something very niche, that's not often seen at cons, people who know that series will immediately buy it because it's so rare to come across in the wild, if you know what I'm saying. Because there are definitely times where I've seen stuff, I'm like, I'm gonna buy this because I've never seen this, and also this is crazy because this is niche, you know? Me finding Limbus merch is other people finding merch for their rare pair. Damn. Yeah, that's literally it though. It's so true though. It is actually so true. There, hello Souffle, what's up? How's it going? How is it going? I don't know if I want to color this. I don't even know how I did her last time, to be honest. She is a bit of a pain though, because she's like, she is like blue-red. Blue-red and, yeah, okay. Who's wowing me? Hi Obi, how's it going? Hello, good evening. Hello, what is up? What is up in the Obi sphere? The Obi sphere. I think that's all the blue, and then here. And then there's like red. I need to remember that I'm gonna have to color these on like different layers too. Because if I don't, it'll be bad. It will be bad. Yeah, it will actually be bad. Is that Say? It is! How did you know, Ovi? I love Say. She's one of my favorites. I like Say a lot. Like, a lot. She's like... I have her Fat Company figure, and it's so gorgeous. Holy... I'm waiting for... So I pre-ordered Ultra's one, and I'm waiting for... Q's Q to release their one off Say. Berserker Say, though. Yeah, both of those are Berserker Say. Ooh, I would love a Jinshi in armor. That looks so good. I could see them maybe making nendoroids of, like, consorts Gaoshin. See them making sitting figures of Sui and Xiaolan. I'd love some more gorgeous figures of the consorts and Mao Mao. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if they would sell, like, nendoroid-wise, to be honest. Because, like, obviously we don't see them, like, a huge amount. I could see them making Gokyo Hime, for sure, I would say. But the rest of them is kind of like, you know, hit or miss, you know. I'd rather... I do want them to make lookup figures, more of them, but I don't know. Lookup figures are just as expensive as nendoroids, if not more. And it's like, well, why? Why would you do this to me? You know? Yeah, but, you know. All my hobbies are expensive. I should be used to this by now, chat. Like, I don't even think there's a hobby I have that is not crazy expensive. I love Fate a bit too much, Lamel. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, no, we do love, we do love, Nendoroid Switch-chan, as people call her. But, no, I love Say. I like her design a lot, but she's also, like, designed by Mika Pikasaur, so I'm, like, a little bit biased, you know? Because Mika Pikasaur obviously, you know, designed Say, and I just designed Bay as well, and I just like her designs in general. I think they're really cute. But yeah. Oh, actually. It's the opposite. Yeah, you can't really tell what's going on, but that's okay. It will do. It is fine. It will do. It will suffice. I have current 2 figures. Hi, fans, but I have 14 acrylic standees. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna call this say. She's always been on my wish list for an nendoroid, okay? She has been always on the wish list. By the way, this is the bingo sheet. It's just freaking, like, really small. Like, so I will resize everything later, okay? We'll resize everything later. That's the plan. Is say. Shay. Alright. Hi, Fadeless. How's it going? Yeah, Gyokyo, maybe since we see her more, but I don't know. I just want more apothecary merch in general. True. I actually need to make another shelf. I have 2 shelves of, basically Mau Mau Shrine. Like, I have all of, like, a lot of, like, the other, like, minifigures as well. I don't collect prize figures. I also have, ads in a minute. I have, like, 3, I think, Mau Mau ones. They sit in this room because I don't have room in, like, the actual shelf. No, I have 4 prize figures because one is, like, a noodle stopper, the cat one, I think. And that sits on my manga shelf with apothecary diaries. How's the art? We have Say. We have Say from Fate. Yep. This is how it's going. Yep, this is how it's going. We've done 1 from like 25. I've got 5 hours. Are you watching Strange Fake? I am not. No, I was meant to, but didn't they have this funny thing where they started and then they had a break for a bit and then they had another episode and then they started again? I don't know. I remember it being something silly like that, and I was just like, whatever. I have too much that's airing this season to care, to be honest with you. I don't play FGO either. I just like the character designs. I've seen like Stay Night, of course, but you know, not anything else. I don't like Ufotable's design for the Fate characters. The eyes are too far apart. I can't stand it. It's just like it's just an art thing. I bought a transparent plastic case so my standees and figures would look better. They work all clumped together. Oh, let's go, fans. Let's go. But yo, what did Souffle just say? Hold on. Happy Thursday. I'm feeling better after having to deal with stuff and headache. Yo, let's go, Souffle. I'm glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Episode 0 is an hour long back in like 2020, and then episode 1, 2025. Now Strange Fang is weekly this season. Yeah, see, I knew what I was talking about. Thank you, Obi. I knew what I was talking about. Yeah. I'm just not completely in the unknown. I'm not completely in the unknown. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make this character look like them, though, to be honest, because you know when like there's always like there's male characters that look female because, well, they don't look female, they have long hair, but they do look more feminine, right? I am not very good at making them look male. So if this guy turns out looking like you know, you're gonna have to forgive me for that one, okay? It's not on purpose, I swear. It's just that, you know, it's very difficult to... This is also one that I'm still really salty that we don't have an nendoroid of, by the way, so don't mind me, okay, chat? I'm very salty we don't have an nendoroid of this man. Yeah, just salty. Aido's always salty at this point with these characters, because I think they announced, like... Who did they announce? Like, even, like, Bachira got, like, one, right? And they didn't announce them straight off the bat, which is crazy to me, because Bachira was crazy, like, is crazy, popular, as far as I'm concerned, anyway. Hi, Kendall, what's up? You know, I don't know. I'm not as salty over this one as another character, but... Or maybe it's just as salty, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I do not know. We need a Hime-sama. How do they not make these main characters? Yeah, but the thing is, what annoyed me was they made like Nagi and Reo before like Chigiri and Kunigami and Bachira, and I'm like, these are literally the main people that you get introduced to first, and you choose to make Nagi and Reo. I know Nagi's like popularity is through the roof, okay? I get it. A lot of people like that typical like not super interested in the sport, but they're really good at it. It's like the Kenma type, right? Because Kenma is like very similar to Nagi in that sense, right? They don't really, like, at the beginning of the series, they don't really care for the sport. They're just there because someone's either dragged them in or whatever. It's pretty, like, you know, it's pretty substandard these days, I feel like, in the more recent, like, sports stuff. And I'm just like, you know. And you would think that I would like Nagi because his voice actor is Nobunaga Shimazaki. I actually don't like Nagi. I couldn't care less. Nagi does not interest me. Like, the best thing about Nagi is his expressions, and that's about it. Like, his little chibi expressions when he has them. Other than that, I don't care. And it's wild because Nobunaga Shimazaki, everyone's like, but Nobunaga Shima. I was like, no, he's not that interesting to me. You know? I don't know. I don't find him super interesting. I'm just like, okay, it's Nagi. Like, Reo is a very interesting character. Reo has some very nice expressions, Chad. I'm telling you. Reo has some very nice expressions and, like, character development, you know? I mean, I guess Nagi has character development at the moment, but if you know, you know. You really know how those decisions are made, except the people that make them. Literally, though, like, how do you decide? Like, why would you? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's also kind of reminds me, like, sometimes they will quite often make, the main character, or, like, they'll be, like, a couple, but they'll only make the girl or something like that, you know? It's kind of like that. Yeah, it happens. More often than, like, you know, you'd like. But, yeah, it happens. And I'm like, guys, please, make the rest of them. Make the rest of the characters, please. Do not leave us hanging. Do not leave us hanging. That's really common, yeah. I have returned from Agile. Welcome back, Obi. I hope you had some nice ads. I'll be real. I hope you had some nice ads. He's one that I'm not really gonna color because I don't think he needs to be colored. Whee! Okay. Because look how small... Oh, wait, cancel. No, 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 do not, no, apply, no. Ah, up. No! I was meant to apply it. I'm an idiot, chat. I am an idiot. Don't worry about it. Okay. Anyway, do you know how... Look how small the squares are. Like, Say literally takes up, like... Say literally takes up, like, one entire thing because of her hair. Hi, Nemesis. What's up? Thank you for the 30 streak. How's it going? Twitch still thinks I'm not in New Zealand for some reason. Oh, wait. That's wild, Obi. Like, I kind of get it, but sure, lots of people would like the couple set. Yeah. Because, like, they made... I mean, some of them I get, for sure. But, like, I'm also, like... Back in the day when they used to mainly make female androids, though. Tiny squares, dude. It's, like... This is on an A4. Like, I've, like, made it on an A4, like, thing. Yeah. I don't even know if I have an instant winner, to be honest. I do not know. But anyway. I'm just gonna make them on, like, say you can move across. I mean, we can make her smaller, but... It's just because her hair is so goddamn long. Yeah, it's so goddamn long. You know? I actually drew this character before. Hold on, let me... I have drawn this character before. I'm gonna bring up my version of this silly character so that because I'm lazy. I'm like, I did my favorite toothpaste type. What do you mean toothpaste type? That's crazy. Crazy. Did you know that the very first nendoroid was Neko Arc? Yes, I think I did know. Because I've seen it before. Like Creature was 00. I think I've seen the box for that somehow. Yeah. You clicked as well, OB. A4. Yeah, I mean, I could make it bigger, but I was like... What else am I gonna use this for, realistically? Also, I'm trying to find this image, and I cannot find it, chat. Why am I struggling? Wait, is it gonna... Did I draw him again? I feel like I would have drawn this guy again. I did draw him recently. Why did I draw him recently? Oh, that's right. I just need to have, like, the vague idea of what they look like, and then we'll go from there. I was like, why did I draw this guy recently? Because I drew my friend with the... I just need his goddamn hair. Sadly not Nendo's. I have a couple pop-up parade and prize figures because I don't have the money for anything. That's fair, that's fair. I wonder if they're gonna get more my dress-up darling figures. I don't know. I didn't see the franchise on the Nendoroid thing, but maybe figure-wise, probably. Yeah. No, fancy, I don't know. Nendoroids were a lot cheaper back in the day, chat. A lot cheaper back in the day. Once upon a time, they were a lot cheaper. Not anymore, though. Not anymore. Yeah. We have more canvas, and we just doodle. Doodle, 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 doodle. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, what shape are his eyes? Not that it's, like, crazy important, I suppose. Not really. Because, you know, nendoroid or, like, chibi. I wasn't everything, though. I don't know. I don't think, like... I mean, scale figures have always been expensive to me, and I still see them as expensive. Obviously, they're more expensive now than they were. But, like, nendoroids were, like, really cheap. Like, when I say really cheap, they were, like, 50 New Zealand dollars cheap. Like, 40 New Zealand dollars cheap. Like, that's how cheap they were. You know? And now they're, like, double that price. I really want today to get the Aniplex figures of Ishtar, Ereshkigal, and Ryogi Shiki. Ooh, fair. That's fair. The Ereshkigal figures always look pretty decent. I don't know. For me, Aniplex is very hit or miss. I usually don't care for Aniplex figures. They are very hit or miss. Yeah. I'm fussy, so... They have a lot of figures, but I'm also, like, very fussy. I'm like, I'm like, do you look good? Or are you just, like, you know... Because I feel like Aniplex, like, the figure themselves look great, and then they screw up, chat. They screw up. They screw up, like, the, thing. They screw up their, They somehow screw up the face. Because, like, there's a few cool, I think they had a few, like, nice-ish, like, Arthur figures. As in, like, Pendragon, Arthur Pendragon. And I don't know why I like him. I just like his character design, I think, honestly. But yeah. And I'm like, no. I'm like, why have you done this? I'm like, why have you done this? I'm like, why have you done this? Back in like 2016, I remember seeing Final Fantasy Nendos at EB for like 100 plus. Yeah, but EB has always been expensive. Like, that hasn't changed. Like, I don't buy much like that or merch from EB because it's so freaking expensive. Like, you can get it always cheaper elsewhere. Like, that's what I've always found, like, you know? What I've always found is that you can always buy it cheaper elsewhere. Hey, not anymore. True. Prototype has some banger character design. True. Back in like 20... It wasn't everything. Hi, Nazo. How's it going? EB Games be dead. Yeah, they're gone, chat. They're gone from New Zealand now, chat. They're gone, burger. They are gone, burger. They are gone. Never to come back. I guess we have like the Australian store that they're trying to set up and everything and get that up and running. But yeah. They're gone. I mean, I would say I never bought games from them, but then again, like the Switch games I buy are literally, you know, Otome games. They don't sell those. There's not a big enough market, I think, for that here. So it's like, well... Because I know Mighty 8 used to, but then they're also really expensive and they don't get them in, like, as soon as they come out. And I'm like, well, I may as well just buy them when, like, they come out elsewhere, you know? Why does Kaiser look more girl than the Chigiri? That's crazy. That's actually crazy, chat. That's crazy. Hold on, let me... We work out Aido cannot draw Kaiser. True. That's actually true, though. We just work out that Aido can't draw Kaiser. True. Just smug Kaiser. Monkers. How are you? I'm good, Nazo. How are you? How's it going? I don't think he has, like, he has a little bit of longer hair here, but, like, not crazy amount, right? He just looks like a girl, and we're just gonna have to deal with it, chat, okay? I don't know how I made him look more girly than... I don't know how I managed to make him look more girly than Chigiri, which is crazy. Anyway, whatever, it'll do. He wouldn't be like a bad choice for an android, I think, because people are going to froth Kaiser. Like, I shit you not. People are going to froth this guy. Yeah, we already know. It's gonna happen. Yeah, we already know. People are gonna love this guy. He's also voiced by Mamoru Miyano, so like, you know. Yeah, who knows? They're already like, oh my gosh, Kaiser, you know? Hi, Kat. I'm good. How are you? My neighbor has also gone down the shitter after it was purchased by Kogan. I have no idea. I've never used them because I've always found them also very expensive. I'm fussy where I shop from because I like a good deal. Yeah. I do like a good deal. Like, who doesn't like a good deal? But I'm like usually very patient with stuff, so yeah. You know, so. I'm usually very patient with things, so I'm like, eh. Okay, who's next? Bro, I feel like I haven't drawn, like, some of these are from, like, still 3 years ago. Yeah, some of them are still from, like, 3 years ago when I was like, you know, when I had a wish list 3 years ago. I mean, it's not like I haven't had a wish list now, it's just, you know. I would be surprised if they release an Olga, Mario, Lilith, if they haven't already. Where are they from? What are they from? What are they from? I don't usually keep up too much unless, like, there's stuff that I'm interested in. I'm like, oh, I know this character, but I know them because of the design rather than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okie dokie. What was I looking? I'm good, let's go. I'm doing great, thank you for asking. Ido's always mostly great, though. It's very rare that I'm not great. He is like... I guess that color will do. It gives him more, like... There we go, that'll do. Let me label my layers, chat. Otherwise, I'll be like, oh, what is this thing? This is also one that I'm really salty that we don't have an Nendoroid of. I don't keep up with the series anymore. I'm not a fan. But I do like this character and some others from the show. Yeah. Let's see. These guys are also voiced by Nobunaga Shimazaki. Fun fact, chat. Yeah, this character is also voiced by Nobunaga Shimazaki. And a lot of people don't like him. I think they like his character because, like, he's an interesting character, but they don't like his character, like, yeah, at all, which I think is funny. But yeah, I am sick of seeing so many Nendoroids of, like, the same characters, but, like, different outfits, because there's so many of them, and we don't have one for this guy, and I'm like, bruh. I'm like, I know he is a villain, okay? I know. I know people hate his guts because of what he did, but I'm also like, he's such a cool character. I'm like, he's such a cool character. You can't not make one. But maybe they will. But I'm like, well, is he still alive? I don't think he's still alive in the anime, is he? I don't fucking know. I'm not up to date with the anime at all. So I have no idea if he's still alive in the anime. No clue, chat. Odu has no idea if he's still alive in the anime at all. Nope. I have no idea if he's still alive in the anime. I'm like, has he died already? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys will know more than me because I literally have not watched this and like... I think I only watched the first season. I don't even think I watched the second. I got bored. I got bored. So we stopped watching. Also, he looks very feminine here, but you know what? Chibi. It's a chibi character. Leave me. People die when they kill Tracy. Crazy. That's wild. I think my pencil's too thick for this, but whatever. I agree. Let's go, kid. Let's go. Alrighty. I feel like I made his thing too long, but anyway, it's okay. What is up with these long-haired characters? This is actually crazy. I just realized all the guys we've drawn today have long hair so far. That's wild. I don't usually like characters with long hair either. I'm not like a, oh my gosh, guys with long hair type, you know? Usually I'm not. Nope. That's so funny. That is actually so funny. So funny. Okay, so, Gente. Her. There's never any good representative drawings of Road. Like very rare. Very rarely. Ray. Oh, label. Can you register my keyboard? Thank you. Alrighty. You could really solve your issue by just making your, I could just make my, pins thinner. I could, but that would be too easy, chat. That would absolutely be way too easy. Why would I make my life easy for myself, you know? That would be too easy. I hope they make them like the, like her and Tiki. I really do. I can't see it happening, but I don't know. It would be nice. It would be so nice to have some more D Grey Man nendoroids. I would die for them, to be honest. Yeah, they're really cool. I don't know. D Grey Man is like one of those interesting shows. Doritos Locos Tacos. You could, but you won't. What do you mean? What do you mean, Tipper? But hello, Spammer. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. Oh, you mean like I could, but I won't? Yes. I do like to make her life difficult for herself, you know? It's exactly how we ended up not using the labels yesterday, you know? I'm so flabbergasted that I did that. Well, I'm not flabbergasted, I'm just like, man, like facepalm moment. You know those facepalm moments that you have? Yeah, that was me yesterday when I worked out. Oh! And it's the fact that the game gives you prompts for that. You know what? Hats off to the game for doing that, but good God. I wasn't expecting to get prompted. All is suffering for me. Oof, I'm sorry to hear that, Spammer. Yeah, I'd consider picking up a road Nendo. Let's go! Who's your favorite character, Timper, actually, from D. Greyman? Chat, if you guys are D. Greyman fans, who is your favorite character? If you name someone I don't know, yeah, they can't be a main. They probably aren't a main character. We playing bingo? We're not playing bingo. I'm drawing a bingo card of anime figures that or like nendoroids or anime characters that I would like nendoroids of. Yep, nendoroids or any figures this year. But look, let's be real here. How good was I with this? You know what? We're doing pretty okay. Like, look at how good they are in the boxes, chat. Look at how good they fit in the boxes. You know, I've done pretty good, I will say. Aidu has done pretty good. Kaiser's a bit off center, but that's okay. I think Sei can go smaller, but that's okay. I think that's okay. Yeah. That's crazy. Anyway, we have a line. Yeah, just little chibi faces, chat. Little chibi faces. It's crazy. Damn, that's pretty good. Thank you, thank you. But yes, I don't know. I would definitely pick up Road. Tiki as well. Oh my gosh. Tiki and Nendoroid would go hard. I mean, I wish they made proper scale figures, because there are some, but they're just not that nice. Of like, I think the one of Alan Walker is okay, and I think they made one of Kanda and Lavi, but like, you know, not accessible. Thank you for the look, Arctic. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Take care, take care. Oh no no. She's a really cool character, but I honestly haven't really watched. I haven't really watched the next girl I'm gonna draw. I haven't watched in like since like high school. I'm surprised. I'm still surprised to this day that she never got an Nendoroid, to be honest. Because, like, she's one of those characters that you just think would have gotten one. Like, she's not, like, a main part from memory from what I saw. But, like, you know. You know. Is that good enough color? Yeah, you know what I'll do. I am contemplating making this smaller though. Like, I actually am contemplating about making the thing smaller, because, you know, it's a bit annoying at the moment, but I need her to go with the other girls, chat. That's what I need her for. I need her to go with the other girls. Literally. That's literally why I want her. I have a scale of her, but that's because I got it really cheap. And the scale's actually really cute. So, W scale figure of Ononoki. Ononoki from the Monogatari series. I think it's meant to be like Half-Life fandom right now. Why? I miss Olga Marie. Rip. Hi, platformer. How's it going, man? I was thinking about it, and it's like, damn, it's been how long since the series was regular? You mean, were you talking D. Greyman? D. Greyman was like a long time ago, and then they butchered the Hello release, and I'm just, yeah. Isn't it like 20th anniversary or something crazy? It was an anniversary for it. I do remember that being a thing. But also, like, I think are they still releasing movies for Monogatari, actually? I don't know. That one I don't know. Oopsie, that was not meant to happen. Wah! They're about the same size. That's okay. Ononoki, me to go to sleep. Baby bum in a lot of pain, so try to sleep even though it's still active, so pain can go. No worries, Darius. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. But yeah, I hope you do manage to get some sleep as well. Please take care of yourself. I was gonna ask what happened, but that's basically the state of the fandom for the last 20 years. I think they still release new animated stuff every so often. Of course, the novels are still going. Oh, gosh. Ongoing long series. I feel like it's one of those things that you don't necessarily want to jump into in this day and age if you weren't into it back then, because it's just so complex and like trying to work out what order to watch things in nowadays is hell. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like hell. And I'm like, what? It's crazy. Crazy. Yes. Like, how am I gonna draw them? How is Aidu going to draw them? Actually, hold on. Don't I have a picture of... This one won't happen, and it won't come to life for sure. I already know this, but... Where is the thing that I have that I can base off? Isn't it? Okay, that's not... I think it's from, like, another folder. Give me a second. I've drawn this guy in chibi form before, so... I wanna see... I think it was here. Open with... They don't want to open it like that. Why did I never save like this picture? Like, I knew you're actually cooked. It's okay. We can just... I have a better idea. Aidu has a better idea. Ah! Also... Chris! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! The tourist of Maui Dolphin. Aidu Uri's here from New Zealand. Writing game streamer artist and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Chris? How was Metaphor? Welcome in, Chris. Hello, Super Trash Man. How was your stream? Hello. Chat, if you have not checked out Chris, please go do so. They're another variety game streamer from New Zealand. Also artist. Very, very talented artist. Super lovely, super chill. Very cozy streamer. So please go check her out if you have not already. I'm making much progress. Let's go! Is it? Metaphor's pretty big game, right? It's a pretty big game from memories, right? I saw a Say Shonagon. You're right. I love her design. I just need to open a file. Give me 2 seconds and then I will... Oh my goodness. I opened the wrong folder. Cry! Because there's a character that I want to draw, and I've drawn them before, but I need to... I want to know what I drew them like. Or their face, at least. How I drew them, so that I can draw them again. Definitely JRPGs be big. Yeah, we have... So we're making a bingo, so this is the bingo sheet. But the squares are tiny, so this is how it's going. We've done 1 row. Hello, Moonlit Inferno. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello. I'm at work, so I'm late. No worries. You're not late at all. I actually finally got her after, like, years. Let's go, Chris. Hell yeah. Did you get her summer version, like the Berserker or Archer? Because, like, she has a Berserker version, right? Which is the summer one. And her bikini and stuff. Hi. Thank you for the 365 stream streak, Rail Troll. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Moonlit. I hope work is going well. Metaphor's kind of on the small side for a JRPG too. Oh, God. Oh, God. Like, I think I'm glad that I can't technically play them because they're like 3rd person, you know? I have both now. Hee. It was the Archer version. Yo, let's go. That's epic, Chris. Hell yeah. I'm doing pretty good too. Thank you for asking, Raucho. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We're just making a bingo sheet for nendoroid funds, which is later tonight. Yeah, so I thought I'd draw them out because apparently I did this 3 years ago. When I first, or not quite 3 years ago, like just under, because I haven't streamed for 3 years, but you know, almost. Like 2.5 years ago that I did this as well, apparently, for, like, I drew whatever I wanted. And it's crazy because half of that bingo sheet I actually got. So, like, from 2023 to 2026, I got like 8 of those. So, you know, 8 out of 16. Now we have to draw 25, and I'm like, oh man. Some of these are very much like wishful thinking, you know? Wishful thinking, chat. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, before I forget, Chris and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're just going to be doodling, yapping about anime probably, and then we'll be watching that thing at 11 p.m. New Zealand Standard Time, which is in like 4 hours, I believe. I have actually never known what was the distinction between regular Nendoroid and Nendoroid Funds. Oh, so Nendoroid Funds is just the name of the event, Chris. Yeah, it's just the name of the event that they never used to have this. I think they started this like a few years ago, where before like a Wonder Festival or Wonder Hobby or whatever event they have, a few days beforehand, they would have like a Nendoroid Funds release announcement basically on YouTube, where they drop a bunch of new Nendoroids or like franchises of Nendoroids and like announce them there. And then of course they'll show them off in the Wonder Festival as well. But yeah, I don't know why they ended up making like a separate thing for them early. So it's just Nendo specific. Yeah, so it'll be like Nendoroids, the Nendoroid Lite, which comes with less stuff, so it's just like one pose. They have Nendoroid Dolls, which is the ones that come with like clothing and stuff like that. They have different bodies. And then there was also Nendoroid Surprise, I think, is the blind box sets that you can just buy full sets, and then all the accessories are random or something. Yeah, I may be interested. Hey, yo, Chris, let's go. Hi, Bay Harbor, what's up? How's it going? Edu hasn't streamed for 3 years. I can't believe the last time was 2022. No, 2023. I started mid-June 2023, I'm pretty sure. It was a pretty big surprise when she just came back out of nowhere. Yeah, I just went poof, and Edu's here. Are you okay, Bay Harbor? What's up? What is up? How's it going? How's it going? Okay, I need to... This one is very much wishful thinking. My mom told me it was wishful thinking. They won't make him, and I'm really sad. I hope they do. I don't think they will. I think my mod is right. I actually think... I think Splash is right. I think Splash is right. I don't think they'll make him, but look. Dreams are free, chat. Yo, that's crazy. Ooh, 2.5 years. What a sim. That's crazy that I just said your name and you appeared. That's wild. Goddamn, everyone scatters. Splash is here. Yo, thank you for the 2.5 years. How are you doing, Splash? Yeah, I think it's been a while. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, dude. Hopefully it's not super hot where you are. Sure, they have the rest of them new Madoka movie designs as Nendo Basics coming. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with like, cause like they didn't upgrade those ones yet, right? Didn't they announce the Madoka ones though already? I thought they did, like 2.0s. I thought they did, but maybe I'm misremembering. Homura, please, yo, Chris, yo, buy them all. Timber gets me. My skin burns. Put some sunscreen on, Bay Harbor. Dreams never hurt. Exactly. Exactly. I guess they do if you're like, you know, dreaming and sleepwalking or something. You know, I don't know. It happens, right? I don't sleepwalk, but I know Madoka mummies are already up. Okay. Then they'll probably make the rest. If they haven't announced them already, they probably would have, right? I don't know. I already know I'm gonna die. We are getting Urban Myth Dissolution Nendoroids. I don't care. I'll be buying all 3 of them. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get all 3. I can't imagine. I guess. What do you mean you guess? Don't side-eye me. God damn it. I lose emotes are too powerful. But not hot where I am. I live in South Africa. It's always hot. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bay Harbor. But still, you know? But yes, no. This guy is from a game that we recently finished this year. Yes. Did I put him on a separate layer? I did. Okay, let me label the layer. They're so good. What's so good? My emotes, dude, I hate it because you guys just use them against me and I'm like, why? I say something and then someone will send me my own shrug of my stupid ass, smug ass shrug emote and I'm like, God fucking damn it. I use them so much. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad they get a lot of use. I'm glad they get a lot of use. I am very glad that they get a lot of use. Emotes are super fun to draw. I love drawing them. They're like my favorite thing to draw because they're chibi. They're chibi. I like drawing chibi. I love drawing chibs. I love drawing the chibs. Drawing chibs. Not the hammer, Chris! You gave us the ammo, I did. I did give you the ammo. I did, and I don't know if I regret it or not, chat. I don't know if I regret it or not. I don't know if I regret that decision, chat. I feel like I should draw the wings, but like I'm like, you're not gonna fit on here. The wings are not gonna fit on here. I love I's hi emote because it doesn't say hi on it, so I can use it as a wave goodbye. True. I actually, you know, there is one in the server where it looks more like a bye than a hi emote. Yeah, there's another one. Do I get one? Do you get what? What do you get? What do you get, Cactus? I haven't had a chance to sit down and draw more VTuber friends. You are on that list, though, if that's what you're wondering, Cactus. You are on that list. But before I forget, I should, maybe I'll DM you later. Do you have a reference sheet for your little guy, Cactus? If you do, send it through. I would like to save it. No, I just wanted a silly doodle, Omega lol. Yeah, that's what I mean. I haven't had a chance to do silly doodles. That's what I'm saying, Cactus. Cries. This is what I'm saying. I haven't had chance. Yeah, sure. Not an official one. Oh, perfect. It's okay. It doesn't have to be official. The fabled Bairu, true. The amount of times I've used shrug is insane. Dude, you guys can thank Kuroto for that one because I don't know what I was messaging Kuroto about and I was like, oh shit, I could make a shrug emote because that was my reaction. I was like, oh shit, a shrug emote would be kind of cool. Look, I just unmuted. I do need a comment full of ref though. Those are sick. They do look very cool. Yeah, they do look very cool. Look, I just unmuted. I'm sorry, Cactus. I'm sorry. How am I meant to know? Am I meant to read your mind? That shrug emote. What about the shrug emote? It's the way that I made it so freaking smug as well. I'm actually cooked for that. Yes, please. Yeah, what? Just reading your mind's crazy. But yeah, no, I do have like a few that I need, like a few streamer friends that I do need to draw, and I just haven't gotten around to it. So just, you know, bear with the Airu, okay? I just haven't had time, or look, I lose time when I start an Otome game, okay? Because that usually takes priority before I do art or anything, and it's a really good one too. So that one is taken priority, so that's why there's no Airu has, and also because it's summer, I draw a little bit less during summer because it's super hot. Yeah, but maybe I just draw them on paper. Sometimes I just draw them on paper. Yeah, sometimes I just draw them on paper. You know what? I'm just not gonna draw his wings, okay, chat? He can have, you know what? Maybe I just draw little wings on the side and you guys can just, you know. And for fuck's sake, Airu, please. Can we not make him, like, super massive? He doesn't need to be super big. Yeah. I'm just gonna put, like, little wings on his... Fuck! Oh my goodness. Hold on. There's a nut. Okay, you know what? I keep doing this, and it's really annoying me. And I'm like, no! Right. Try again. When they don't look like wings, but that's okay. It's okay. Airu knows what they are. They look like horns now. You know what? He's just not gonna get wings, chat. I've decided, collectively, no wings for Icarus right now. And that shrug and mute mode is infuriating. Nah. What do you mean infuriating? It's great. It's a great time. Okay, I'm gonna bite the bullet and put these guys on here. I don't think it's gonna happen, but after seeing those silhouettes, I'm like, dude, there's a chance now. Airu can put I've never put these guys on here. They obviously are like the #1 surefire. If they made them, I would absolutely get demolished. I love these two characters with my entire being. I literally have like 2 shelves worth of their freaking Dorjins. It's actually really terrible. I don't have issues, I promise, chat. I promise Airu does not have issues, okay? I just really like these 2 characters. Maybe I do... no, actually, let's do Haru first. Yeah. Do Haru first. It's a great emote. Wait, okay. I know a lot of you guys like my chaos emote, but do you guys have a favorite Airu emote? I like my... Wait, actually, I have a few too, to be honest. It's really hard to decide. It's like the side-eye emote is really funny. It's still... It never gets old. The side-eye one never gets old, you know? sent it. Thank you, Cactus. I'll add it to Ido's to-do list when I doodle. Let me see. Absolutely. Dude, it's actually... Oh, perfect. Look at this. Look at this. You have such cute outfits. Thank you, Cactus. In terms of how much I use it, kick W. But the side-eye is the most fun to use when I do say something sus. No! Not the sus comments. I like air and the aware one on Discord. Oh, wait. Is the air one on here? I think the air one's on here. Wait. Hold on. Drool is like quintessentially you. I think there are air ones on here, right? I think so. I think I kept this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this one. Is this one, right? Oh, the shaka shaka. Yeah, people do like the shaka 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 one. Like, Patan was saying she loves that emote. Oh, actually? Oh, true. Yeah. The shook one. The shook one. Which one's Uwe? Hold on. Which one's Uwe? Chat, which one is Uwe? I don't know. Wait. I have too many emotes, chat. I have too many. Okay, I'm shooketh. It's so good for bits. God damn it. Wait. I don't even know what they're called, chat. I don't actually know. I have too many. I'll send it in general, thank you. I'm like, I don't know. I call them so many stupid things. I call them too many stupid things, and they're... Oh my goodness. I'm glad you like that one. I'm pretty sure that one is also... It's either Nozaki-kun inspired, or it's Yotsuba inspired. I don't remember. That one I don't remember. It's one of the two. I can't remember. It's so good. It's so derpy. I love making derpy emotes. Like, they're just so silly. Like, so many of you guys like the chaos, and I'm like, I actually don't like my chaos emote. Everyone took to the chaos emote, and I'm like, I don't like it. Oh, Dougie's emotes are so good. Yeah, Dougie's emotes are crazy good. Very recognizable, you know? Is there like a proper... Yeah, there is. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter how accurate these are. It's been a hot minute since I've drawn Haru, actually, to be honest, chat. Like, I don't remember the last time I drew a free character. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. Like, I couldn't tell you. I mean, Haru's design is pretty stock standard, though, I would say. It's pretty stock standard. Pretty stock standard. Look, gonna get tendons, no worries! Enjoy getting food! Chris, thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me. This is my favorite emote of yours. I need one of this of myself. Oh yeah, V did this one for me. Yeah. One of my, I think Gambit? I believe it was Gambit got a bunch of those commissioned for like a few of us. Yeah. So that's by B. B-Duck. I believe they do comms as well on VGen. Yeah, I think they just opened up comms, if I'm not mistaken, like earlier this year. Yeah. Normally how I draw Haru though, chat, is great. This is how I normally draw Haru. I use like the best expressions for Haru is the one of the Korean Hangul. Yeah. It looks something like this. That's me. Gotta yeah. Whee. So cute. So silly, so cute. Honestly, I think this is the first time I've actually genuinely put these on there. Like, you know when you unconsciously want, like, characters, but you know they won't get them, so you just don't put them on there because you know it's a bingo. And you're like, well, I don't know who's gonna miss out on the bingo though. Like, I don't know if I'm adding these two. I haven't decided. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I mean, it's been a while since, like, the entire franchise of Free finished, so with that last movie and stuff, you know? So, you know, it's been a while. It's been a while. Maybe I should make free merch to sell at the con if I get a table. Yippee! Hello, Connie! How are you? Hello! Thank you for stopping by! Yeah, we're making a hand-drawn bingo sheet for anime figures that might drop this year that I would like, or yeah, the likes of, or nendoroid specifically, because that's what's getting announced tonight. I already know some, so I'm not gonna put those in, because, you know, that's cheating, chat. That's cheating. If you already know they're gonna get nendoroids, then that's cheating. That's cheating. That's why you won't see my Urban Myth Dissolution characters on here. Man, I miss Free. We just forget the second season ever existed. Ow! Who's throwing stuff at me? Hi, Trike. Hi, SDG. Damn, no free Limbus art? No, no free Limbus art. Noise! Thank you, Irucon. Maybe. God damn it, Trike. How you doing, Trike? Hello. I hope you're doing well. Damn, no free limit. No, but also, like, IdoCon, I'm hoping that my friend and I, Rumi and I, will get a table at Overload, which is a New Zealand con. That's going to be at the end of September. But soon, 75k Limbus at AO. What do you, how come what, SDG? How come what? Raidu's just lazy, so I refuse to make my, pencil thinner. I need to, but I'm lazy, so it's not gonna happen. This happened way too often. Are they still in the lines? Hold on, chat. There's like a bingo. There's actually a bingo sheet, by the way. I just don't want to be constrained to the box. So I'm just doing my best to, you know, fit them in the box. Hey, we've done pretty good. They do fit in the box. This chat, okay? We're doing pretty good. How come it gets worse every day? What gets worse every day? What are you saying? I forgot there was one more. Usually I want these two, but there's also one more character that I love from Free. Wah. The only reason these are getting put on there is because they're rebooting. They're doing 2.0s of Konata from Lucky Star and Haruhi Suzumiya. And both of those are produced by Kyoto Animation. Which suggests, chat, okay, hear me out. Which suggests that we might get, they might have, like, you know, made up with Kyoto Animation and we might get other Kyoto Animation, like, you know, series. It's the doubt still, I don't believe it, but, look. A girl can dream, I'm telling you, a girl can dream. A girl can dream. But yeah, I am a little bit scared about what they're gonna announce tonight. Like, genuinely, I'm like... I don't think I should be based off, like, what they've announced. like so far, like what franchises they've announced from. Because there's only a few that I'm like, okay, you know what, these might be an issue, but like they wouldn't be like a big issue, right? Whereas I'm more scared about what they haven't, like they haven't actually put like the logos out for the franchises because they're keeping some a secret. And I'm like, oh no, that's scary. I'm like, oh no, that's scary. I'm like, please release them. I'm still sad that they didn't make, you know, Kirishima and stuff for like Ikuya and stuff for, scale figures, because, you know, I would love an Ikuya scale figure to complete Aido's Holy Trinity. Man, I wanted to complete Aido's Holy Trinity of like free boys, my free boy Trinity, you know? Though this does not look like him, and now I don't like it. You know what? Let's start this one again. I feel like Ikuya's like, his hair is like always really hard to get right. Like his like... His hair is kind of like Haru's, but the other way, in a sense. In a sense, but it's not very fun to draw. Aido, who always struggles drawing Ikuya's hair, that hasn't changed. Is there a better angle that I can use that'll help me? Ba 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 ba. Yeah, I always gotta brace my wallet during these announcements. Yeah, it's really difficult, right? I'm like, are we gonna get like, are we gonna be good? I mean, like I said, I'm so lucky that I did not react to the last one because I completely forgot, to be honest with you. I completely forgot about the last one. And I didn't react to it. And I'm glad I didn't because I would have gone crazy because like that's when they announced the Uta Free Boys. That's when they announced the Lily Nendoroid from Ender Lily. So I wouldn't be surprised eventually if they make a Lilac Nendoroid, which of course I'll buy. I did pre-order the Lily Nendoroid. That comes out in April maybe or later. I can't remember. It's always hard to say, I'm telling you. I'm like, okay, that's a bit better. It's a bit better. But yeah, usually scale-wise, I don't think there's gonna... The only thing scale-wise that might get me, I reckon, will be if they announce more Say figures, which X to doubt. If they have the prototype maybe for the Q Say figure. But I think if they make more Mau figures, then that will be goodbye. Goodbye Aido's life, you know? Yeah. Which I think they will. I think they will. It's like, she's such a like character that everyone generally likes her, you know? So I feel like they would just keep making her figures. Because they know it'll sell, you know? They know it'll sell, so. Good marketing strategy, just sell what sells. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm curious to see if... Because like, I know the E33 fans are gonna go wild, chat. They are going to go wild because I presume they'll just announce most of the main characters from E33, to be honest. I can't see them not. you know? But who knows? They are weird when they, like, drop specific, like, series and stuff. That sometimes they'll just miss out, like, the one character that you happen to like. Or, you know, does happen, unfortunately. Okay. There's usually, yeah, Girls Got a Burrito. There's usually a couple things that just hook my interest, and it's just waiting for painted prototypes. Yeah. Usually, I wait for the painted proto. If I don't like the painted proto, then it's like, well, GG, I guess. Oh, let me move Equia over a little bit. Okay. But yeah, painted protos are very important. I mean, usually you can tell, for the most part, that, you know, the sculpt and stuff look okay. So that's really cool. But if they don't, it's like, you know. Why is that so small? There we go. That'll do. But yeah, we'll see. There's that bingo. Okay, let's take that away. I guess he can be like a deeper blue-ish. Yeah, that'll do. Hi, I'm good, Ginger. How are you? How's it going? He's so cute. I hope we get one, but I X'd it out. I don't think he's like a main enough character to get one. Even though obviously he helps what's her name quite a lot, you know? The little puppy boy. Well, he's not little, but yeah. I'm good, let's go! Glad to hear it! Airu's not cute, I see you. I see you. Back before work and running. You got this, Mura. Good morning. Good morning. No, Ginger, no. Also, apologies if you guys are in ads right now. Temper, why? Why would you do this to me? Crazy. Crazy. Why are we gonna get to tail remind? It's crazy. I do denies, but huh? I'm so confused, Eris. No, why redeem? Because there was a donathon goal. Because you guys hit the donathon goal doesn't mean it's true. I made it a donathon goal last year. Yep. Unfortunately. And you guys hit it, so... What am I meant to do? What am I meant to do with that information, you know? He does kind of fit. I mean, he's fine. He fits. He's fine. I don't know if I can make the other guy look any different, though. Let's see, let's see. Let's see, chat. What are you meant to do? No, I'm not. No. Absolutely not. Yes, no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so he has more like... I guess the drawers are a little bit more greeny. So let's make him green. Let's see. One of these days you'll have to. Absolutely not. It reminds us no one else can have the tail. True. That's true. It's true. You can't have the tail. Cannot have thy tail. Your art is so gorgeous. Thank you, Ginger. I like sketching a lot, if you couldn't tell. Yep, sketching is my favorite part of the art process. After that is very hit or miss. Let's make him smaller. There we go. Oopsie. I always forget, and then I start drawing, and then I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. I do, please. I mean, it's true. He kind of always does have a furrowed brow. Move him across, chat. Oh, he's a bit small, chat. He's a bit small. Okay, I think we can make the Haku a little bit smaller. Boston! Okay, who's next? I need to draw more. Yeah, let's go, Cactus. I'd love to see you draw. We've already had the 1 and done-a-thon. What's next? The 2 and thought-a-thon, the 3 and wear free-a-thon, the 4 and no more-a-thon. Oh my gosh. Did you just come up with that on the fly? That's crazy. No, I've been looking into donating to help wildlife, like, you know, dolphins and stuff. I've been looking at that. There is a page, actually. They have, because you know how Tiltify is a thing? They have one, but it's like a different one. That Twitch, it does have like a Twitch thingy as well for, but I need to look more into it. I haven't looked into it if we do another one. But I haven't decided. I haven't decided when and if we do anything this year. To be honest, I'm like, you know what? I'm quite happy. I'm just quite happy, you know? Just vibing. Just vibing. Oh, yeah. Of course. Hold on. Okay, so I would like to next thing on the homework list is to do box forms in a 5-point perspective map. Oh gosh. You're crazy. Cactus wild. Box forms. 5-point perspective map. Sounds hard. Perspective? What is that? I'm not good at perspective, if you didn't notice. Yeah. I'm just not good at perspective, if you didn't notice. Crazy. We're on row 3 though. Chad, do you think that we'll finish? I don't know. I don't know. Nah, we got time, Chad. We got time. We have like what? 7:30, 8, 3 hours. 3.5 hours. I'm extra like that. I have no direction, so I'm just learning all the basics. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm lazy, so I don't like doing art studies, so I don't do them. I should do them, because it'll make my art a lot better, but I don't do them, so. Are we surprised? No. It's because I also have like a short attention span for like tutorials and stuff as well. It's really bad. Like, I have to speed them up like really quickly. I'm like, nope, I don't. I does not have the capacity. Alrighty. These ones I wouldn't, like the ones that I'm gonna draw now, I wouldn't be surprised if we got nendoroids of them announced. I would not be surprised. It's scary, but will probably happen at some point, I would imagine. I would imagine. I can't imagine them not, given how popular the show is right now, and like the series in general. And I guess because a lot of like people relate, I guess, to Utage! Utage! Yeah. If you guys don't know who Utage is, she is the main character from Tamon's B-side. Yeah, yes. Great. She's cool. She's very cool. What a good show, man. What an absolute banging show, to be honest. To be fair, her other work, so Yuki Shiwasa's other work, what's it called? Takane and Hana is also a really funny read. It is age gap, so if you don't like age gap shoujo rom-com, then maybe it's not for you, but good god, is she funny. I mean, she like, you know, so I'm like, ooh, but like, I don't think that'll ever get an anime. I feel like age gap is like, it's done very well, I will say. Like, I feel like if age gap is not done well, then, you know, it is not great. And I understand why people have issues or can have issues with age gap. Like, written things, but I'm very much like, if it's done well, it's fine. If it's not done well, that's a different story. Okay, so I need to, like, shrink. Shrink basen! I mean, Utage can... Ooh. I mean, she's the free space. Hold on. We don't want to make it the free space. Let's leave free space, chat. We leave free space. Damn. Dude, we're doing good, chat. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're making it, chat. We're making it. Okay, so I want a pink. Let's see. Can you guys see this? Yep. Okay. I wonder who this could be. That's crazy. I wonder who this could be. So we have Tom on, of course. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie. I'd only want 3 of the boys. I don't really care for all of them. Yeah, I'm like, I don't like all of them, so, you know. But yeah, today's episode was so good. Yeah, today's episode was really good. Insanely good. I think this season they'll definitely be able to cover all of the boys, I think, in general. And like, you know, their characteristics and everything, because, you know, we all know how that goes. Those guys are crazy. Those boys, absolutely insane, I tell you. Absolutely insane. Alrighty, so... Did we get the... Is he in? He's in, chat. He's in! Right. So far, so good, chat. So far, so good. We've got 3. Okay. 2 more lines, chat. 2 more lines. We can do this. We can do this. Right? Oh my gosh. Aido hasn't run out of people to draw yet? No. Not yet. Trying to work out. Do I want to draw thingy here, though? It kind of looks like... I mean, okay. Maybe I won't put the rest of the characters from here just yet that I want from the show. Because, you know... I feel like that's like a cheap way to win. 10 more to go. Yeah, I think it's a cheap way to win. Oh, sorry, I want this guy. What's his name? Oh my gosh. Chotto mate. Yeah. To be fair, I wouldn't mind if we got all the characters from the show, because they're really cute, they're really fun. But I can't see it happening. I mean, they would make very good characters for sure, but... So why did I have an extra layer? That's not good. Dude, what the fuck is his name? Oh my gosh. I don't remember his name. Give me 2 seconds. I need to work out what his name is so I can label it. Isn't it? Give me 2 seconds. Okay, it is. Okay. He has some really good expressions, so I really like this character. Haruaki. There we go. Okay. You guys can see that. Ooh, he's kind of like... I don't want to make his... actually don't think this series got that much merch, to be honest. I don't think so. I don't know how popular the series was, but it was super fun. It got 24 episodes, so like, you know. Must be semi-decent if it got 24 episodes straight from the bat. Kind of one of those show, like, slice of life comedy type, you know. I do like my slice of life comedies. Yep. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me start again. Whee! But yeah, we also just got the announcement for like the sub-series. Or like a spin-off. It's not really a spin-off, it's just like an AU type of series for Iruma-kun. So that's gonna air in 2027, which is really cool, where like he's like the leader of a mafia boss or something, which is nothing, it's not even related anywhere near to like the actual like series, which is really fun. So that's really cool that it's getting animated. But I think Iruma-kun is actually really popular in Japan. By the way, this has nothing to do with Iruma-kun, it just came to my brain. Yeah. Just came to my brain and I was like, okay, hold on. This is Haruaki or Abe Sensei from Yokai Gakko. Yokai Gakko, which has like one of like the most banging endings by, I think it's Real Akiba Boys or something. Super fun series. Would highly recommend if you have not seen it. It came out last year. I think it was last year. If I can't remember, I'm pretty sure it was last year. The expressions on all the characters are super fun. Super funny, super chill. It was like one of the very rare shows that I actually kept up to date with. Every week. Hi Wismic, what's up? How's it going? And he has a little ahoge. Like this ahoge is actually so funny. It has a mind of its own, like literally. You know how some characters, that ahoge has like a mind of its own? Yeah, it was one of those type of ahoges. He has really good expressions, which I think would make great nendoroid, you know? You know, it's kind of like, wait, what's one nendoroid that we didn't get? We didn't get like, see, you know how they made, Hanako-kun, right? They made Hanako-kun an nendoroid, but they didn't make like Nene or anything like that. Which I think all of the characters would make very cute nendoroids from Hanako-kun. Although I think the art style is very hard to get right, I will say, like, to, you know, nendoroid-wise. Yes. Okay, let me bring this back. Okay, hold on. Okay, there we go. Bingo there. Next one. Cruisy at the moment. Let's go! That's a good thing, right? I think all of the characters from Yokai Gakko are very cool. Very, very, very good show. I am a big fan. Big fan. Also, why did I get rid of that? That was dumb. Oh man, why did you do that? That was silly. It was really silly. Totally is. Yeah, we love cruisy days. I mean, there's a public holiday tomorrow, so I'm very stoked because, you know, don't have to go to work. I can finally, hopefully, finish my Otome game. Hopefully. Hopefully. And then start a new one, though. I'm just kidding. Hopefully not. I don't think I want to, start a new one super soon. But I don't know. It just eats my time, and then I don't do anything else, and I'm like, I don't know if this is a good idea, chat. I'm like, I don't know if this is a good idea, you know. I think these guys only got an OVA, but I would love if these guys got nendoroids as well. I mean, it's not like it could happen, you know. We like the possibility of these things getting nendoroids, you know. I'm just looking for a photo so I can see the hair. There we go. Jelly, but enjoy. Thank you. I like. We love a good long weekend. Give me a second. Just drinking some water. We love a good long weekend. You know. We love a good long weekend. Although I guess because we had a long weekend last week, and then we're gonna go back to like, you know, big days, and it's gonna be sad. So We shall see how that goes. We shall see how it goes. Righty. Fuck, what's his name? I think it's, yeah. I don't know. This is from like a Shonen Ai BL series. The main two boys actually got nendoroids a few years ago, I believe. Which were Sasaki and Miyano. And I kind of want the other boys to get nendoroids as well. You know, that would be kind of really cool. Like Hirano and Kagiura would be great. But I don't know. You know what? Dreams are free, chat. You guys can see that. It's gonna be really hard to see, but I don't know if I... Oh, you know, we'll make it a bit more yellow. Like this color? Yeah, it's a bit better. His hair is not this color. It's a little bit more yellow than this, but that's okay. In our best interest, it's better to do it this color for now. So you guys can see what I'm drawing. I remember when this guy dyed his hair for like graduation or something. Man, so funny. He dyed it back to black. But he went back to blonde pretty quickly, I think, right? Yeah, I think so. These two are super cute, man. These two are so cute. But I don't think there's... I think there's 4 volumes, maybe? For their manga so far? I don't remember, honestly. Been a hot minute. I don't think they've released anything super new, because otherwise I would have bought it already, you know? I am not super up to date with manga collecting, but, you know, we're getting back there somewhat. We're trying to, anyway. But yeah, what's it called? The mangaka of Aoharu Ride has started a new series that is definitely getting localized later this year. I don't remember what it's called. I haven't started reading it. And I know that Sakura Saku just finished, like, in terms of localization in English. So I'm like, I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. But yeah, I feel like Sasaki and Miyano got actually quite a bit of merch. Like, not necessarily figures or anything like that, but they got a lot of merch. Which is always nice to see. Can't complain. And then... Kagiura. Can I do spell? Why is that a capital A? There you go. Kagiura's black hair, so we're just gonna make it a bit darker. Because they have been, like, branching out and making more, I guess, what you could consider, like, BL series, like, nendoroids and stuff. Because they made Therapy Game nendoroids. They also made, I think they did make Birds of the Twittering Sky or something, right? There's a manga like that. I don't remember exactly the name of it, but it's something like that. And they did make nendoroids of them, I remember. They've either making them or have made them. Obviously, there were 10 count nendoroids. I'm not a fan of 10 count. I don't think it's particularly well written. It just, yeah. Obviously, they made Given nendoroids as well. The Given nendoroids were really cool, actually. Don't remember the guy with the drum set. He was really cool. His nendoroid was cool. Yeah, his nendoroid was very cool. But yeah, I don't know. I'm like, Ho hum, ho hum. I'm kind of curious to see if any more Windbreaker boys will get nendoroids, to be honest. That's another one. Because, like, so far we only have Suo and Haruka. Or Sakura, rather. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Which is fine. I'm not complaining because I like both of those characters. But I do wonder if we're going to get more. Like, I would not mind. I'm, like, trying to think. Like, who would I want? Honestly, I don't actually know. Like, I'm low-key kind of happy with what I have, but I also know that if they made more, unless it was Nire, then I would probably... Because I wouldn't buy Nire. I don't like his character. There's always those characters in those types of shows, and I just don't like them. They're, like, fine, but I just wouldn't buy, like, an nendoroid of them, you know? I'm like, I just wouldn't buy an nendoroid of you. I don't like your character or your design. Makes life easier when you don't like a character in the design. You're like, I like the series, but like I don't like you enough to buy you, you know? Okay, so Kagira can move across a little bit. Right. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. Alrighty. Whew. Help save on money. That's so true. But like sometimes you want like the full set, you know? Cries and dies. Because, like, they also made, like, I don't know if I'd be super worried if they made them. Because they made, from Paradox Live, they made the two, from the OG group, like the OG duo. They made the both of them. They looked really cool, by the way. Those were some cool nendoroids. But I was like, I think I would only collect my favorite, like, group. It's like Hypnosis Mike. Like, I only collected all of my favorite group, which was Film Pose, which is the Shibuya division. And then I picked up, Samatoki and... Ichiro? Yeah. Because they were, like, my favorite characters from, like, you know, that franchise. I did think about getting them all, but that's, like, crazy. Because, like, the prices were, whoo! They were crazy prices, I tell you, chat. Yeah. But they haven't made the Nagoya division or Osaka division, so I'm like, oh, God. If they make them, Airu might be in trouble. Like, genuinely might be in trouble. I mean, to be fair, I'd buy Kuko and, frick, what's his name? The main guy from Doitsutare Honpo. I don't remember name. The comedian guy. Yeah. He's cool. He's cool, yeah. So I think I would buy those two and that would be it. So it wouldn't be like super devastating. I wouldn't need like the entire division or something like that. Like something crazy. Because, you know, Airu does like, you know, splurge sometimes. But I feel like I have to be a bit more careful these days. Because like, obviously with the entirety of like Utapri probably getting nendoroids. It's not even an investment. That's just sad. That's just like crazy. It's just crazy. And I'm like, yeah, I'm like, but it's okay. Yeah. I'm like, it's okay. It'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it won't be. Who knows? Airu will just suck it up. Gotta pick your battles. Like literally, yes. But I'm like, that's scary. I don't know if I want to pick my battles. I don't know if I want to pick my battles there. I'm just scared. Oh, the Harakimi thing as well. I'm like, oh God. I feel like they are very smart at picking like old niche games that people really like or really loved back then and making them a thing, right? Because that's the scary part. If they choose a series that's super niche and you really like it and you're like, it's over. Because sometimes they'll pick series that just don't have anything as well. And you're like, are you kidding me? Like, it's like Nozaki-kun. When I saw them, I was like... Because if they make the rest of the characters from Nozaki-kun, it's going to be over, chat. It's actually... Oh, man. I don't know if I would pick up any more from Torgen Anki. That's like the interesting one. Because like, I like Torgen Anki a lot. But like, I don't specifically have like a character like I'm attached to. If that makes sense. I feel like those types of shows, it's very hard to have a character you're attached to. Because, they'll just die. They'll just... Oh, yep, they're gone. And you'll be like, what? What do you mean they're gone? No, they just died. And you're like, what do you mean they just died? Exactly what I said, chat. They just died. They always a double-edged sword when a franchise you like gets merch, especially if it's old or doesn't. Yeah, literally. That's why when Ender Lily's got a nendoroid, I was like, wait, what? Hold up. hold the phone. And I'm really lucky that the old gacha game that I used to main just doesn't get that amount of attention, thankfully. And even if they do pick a gacha game, they only make like one of the characters. It's really odd. Like, I remember they made, this is from an Otome game, Meiji Tokyo Renka. It got an anime, and they only made Shunso. Like, a very long time ago, they made a Shunso Nendoroid, and that was it. I don't quite get why. Like, he's a cool-ish, okay character, but like, I don't know. But then also with Stand My Heroes, another gacha game that I used to play. It does have an anime. The anime's kind of meh. The animation and like the art was not great for the anime. It didn't do the game justice at all from Coley, because oh my god, Coley, whoever Coley and like higher. Oh my goodness, I can't speak. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. They have like really stunning art, and I was like, but they only released one boy out of like. There's a lot of boys in that game, actually. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot. There's like different like factions. Not even factions. They're kind of like factions. They like little like. There's like one group that lives in this mansion who's like run by the Kujo like guy, and then there's like the Matori, and then there's so many different like mini groups based off that. There's 20 plus boys, I'm pretty sure. In those kind of situations, I just imagine someone in the design chain was a fan of that character. Yeah, and didn't they? I think they made one Nendoroid basic of one of the guys from Promise of Wizard, which is like another game from Koli, which I didn't finish watching the anime, which I should, because the anime doesn't seem super bad from what I saw. Just like typical stuff. I'm like kind of curious. I'm like, I never got in the game because I'm like, I don't need Otome. I don't need more gacha games because I don't play them anymore. So, you know, if you don't play them, you know, don't need them. Don't need the merch. At least I don't have to worry about Idol of 7 anymore, because all of the boys from the idol groups are like made. They're done, dusted. I do not have to worry about that franchise at all, unless they're like, oh my goodness, let's make another group. And I'm like, no. I don't think they would though. Hi Luigi, it's good. How are you? Hello. Yeah. Thankfully. I forget how many earrings this guy has. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so this is Kuko. I think his first name or like last name is Hirai. Hirai Kuko, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Don't quote me. I haven't consumed any Hypnosis Mic content for a while, but I really like his design. His design is really cool. And he's from Badass Temple, which is the Nagoya division, and I believe he's actually a monk. Yeah. He may not look like it, but yeah. I believe that is, you know, a monk with hair. Yes. Well, maybe that was to do with his rapping name. I don't remember anymore, honestly. It has been too long since I have consumed any of this content. I don't think they've released any like super new music recently. I know there's the movie coming out, which like you can vote for your favorite division to win, which is I think is really cool. So you're gonna like, so people go to the movies and then they can vote at the movies via phone for their favorite division during the movie, which I think is good. Like after the performances, I don't know. I think that's kind of cool. Thank you for the 300 twerk. What the heck? That's crazy. You're doing some art, huh? Yep, I am doing some art because we have time to kill before the Nendoroid announcements. For Nendoroid fans from Good Smile at like, it's exactly in like 3 hours time. Yep. So I was gonna make my bingo sheet for like figures or Nendoroids that I would like for the year. Mostly Nendoroids because you know I mainly collect Nendoroids. I know I have a couple of scales. I have a handful. No, I have more than a handful of scales, but I wouldn't say I specifically go out of my way to collect scale figures because scale figures are really expensive. There are a few that are on my wish list and stuff, or like would love to have them one day, but I'm also like, they're super expensive. I can't see me buying them or getting them unless I find a really good deal. But yeah, a few of them I should have bought like way back when they were like a lot cheaper, but what can you do? You never know, right? You never know. And it's not that I don't have infinite space, chat. Aidu doesn't have infinite space, man. Yeah, I don't know. They're expensive and take up. So I feel like the problem is the figures take up space, but then you remember the boxes. The boxes take up even more space. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, yeah, the boxes take up even more space, and I'm just like, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm like, well. Yeah, they are expensive, but, you know. I end up keeping just a lot of stuff usually boxed because of that. That makes sense. I display mine in my display cabinets, but I kind of want to buy a few more display cabinets. But I don't know if I want to... Okay. The thing is, like, I have, like, a line of, like, 4 IKEA Detolfs. They don't sell them anymore. I would like some more, but... We'll get them secondhand if we need to eventually. But basically, I have, like, 4 of them lined up, along the wall on the other. So you walk into my room and you like, my bed is in the middle of the room, and then on the back wall as you walk in, there's like 4 Detolfs. There's like then I have like my sound system on the right hand side, which is like on top of 2 bookshelves, and then I have like the space that I can fit 1 more plus a little bit of space, but I don't know if I want to have like try find another Detolf for that space, or I put 3 of the IKEA, what are they called? The CD DVD shelves, the tall ones, and fit like 3. I think I can fit 3 in there for like my manga. Because at the moment I have like makeshift cardboard bookshelves. So they're basically boxes with books in them that are, you know, and they act like bookshelves. They do look okay. You don't, honestly, I don't notice anymore. And then I have like my, one of my, what are they called? Corkboards. One of my corkboards with keyrings on them. Yeah, I can't recommend collecting keyrings either. This is just from me. I have 3 corkboards, and I'm like, I never know where to put these things, because like, I'm like, I don't have room, ha ha ha. I used to collect figures, but now I've got a stack of music collection and not much spaces I have. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, I collect a lot of stuff, and it's just not great. Yeah, I can't recommend. I feel like all my hobbies are super expensive. Collecting manga, collecting figures. I did at one point be like, oh, maybe I could like, you know, choose one. And, you know, choose one to do. Like, choose one to collect. No, that didn't happen, chat. That didn't happen at all. Yeah, it didn't happen. I couldn't choose. I have been a lot better with the manga at the moment. I haven't really, like, gone out of my way to start new series. There's been a few that I've, like, yeah, okay. But a lot of the series that I was collecting were already finished, thankfully. So like Tsubakicho, Lonely Planet, the last volume just came out for that. The last volume of The King's Beast comes out in July, I believe. That's the one by Toma Rei, and they did Rei Mei no Akana, Dawn of the Akana, and also The Water Dragon's Bride. I think they did that one. Yeah, I think so. And then obviously your Sakisaka, who did Al Haru Ride, just finished up Sakura Saku, and then there's a new one. I don't know if I'll click the new one because I don't have shelf space. So like my manga shelf with those ones on it is like a full shelf, and it fits perfectly. I have like, I think it's Kami-sama Kiss, Al Haru Ride, Sakura Saku, and Omoe Omoware Furi Furare. Or Love Me Not, I think is the English title for it. All on one shelf, and they fit perfectly. It's like they're all complete, and it fits perfectly. I'm pretty sure that's that shelf, unless it's Ore-sama Teacher, Magic Tashino. I think that's the shelf above. Yeah. I remember when they got rid of the Detolf and people didn't like the replacement. Yeah, the replacement shelves are ugly. They're so ugly, and they're smaller, Timber. I remember, who is it? Who's the figure collector that I watch on YouTube? Oh, Kinkin? He did a review of them. He's like, yeah, I can't fit some of my figures in there because the base is way too big. And I was like, good God, you buy the big figures, like massive figures. And I'm like, oh my gosh. For such figures, I feel your pain. Yeah. So I am thinking of getting rid of my boxes and blister packs for the lookup figures, because the lookup figures you can't really break, if that makes sense. I like to keep scale figure boxes because they have blister packaging, which means, and all like the plastic that comes with it, that means your like figure is protected. It's not gonna move around. If you bubble wrap it and you knock it, you're not gonna snap something, if you know what I'm saying. There's one figure that has a massive box, and it came in a polystyrene thing, and I did snap this when it arrived. Like one of the tassels from like the guy's cape did break off. I did super glue it back on, and you can't really tell, so it's great. But good God, no, it wasn't even super glue. I used liquid cement, I think it was. Yeah, liquid cement. I bought some liquid cement to fix it. yeah, so, but I feel like nendoroid boxes you kind of want to keep because you can keep all your spare parts in them. And they're not that bad. Like, they're not big, but they become a problem when you collect nendoroids and you have over 100. And then it's like, oh shit, where do these go? So at the moment, my dilemma is the lookup boxes are really big and obnoxious for no reason. It's funny because the lookup boxes used to be smaller. Yeah, like when they first started making the lookup figures, the boxes used to be a lot smaller than what they are now. Which is crazy that they made them bigger. Why did you make them bigger? I don't know. I'm like, you should have made them back to the small size, man. But even then, I think I'll just get rid of them because like you can't really ruin a lookup figure. Yeah, you literally can't because they're just so small and solid. So I'm probably gonna try and empty that out. I might sort that out tomorrow, after I finish my Otome game. Or if I'm super expired. Yo, Ichthyologist, thank you for the 8 months. How's it going? How are you doing today? What's up? Hello. I need to draw this guy. How do I draw this guy? This guy is not gonna get a nendoroid. If he was gonna get a nendoroid, they would have given him one when they made, what's his name? Hozuki. Hozuki's 2.0. But they didn't, so sad. It's okay. Freezing my butt off. Please stay warm, Ichthyologist. The boxes and packages are just way too handy when moving stuff with delicate parts to get rid of. Yeah, literally. That's why I'm like, lookup figures, I technically don't need the boxes. I can just get rid of them and the blister packaging. And my Idu's gonna be like, why do you have another rubbish bag of rubbish? And I'm like, it'll just be my figure box pack, like, blister packs. Because I don't think they're recyclable. I don't actually know. I should probably find out. I don't think they are. Usually blister packaging is not recyclable, right? Some of them are, but I feel like a lot of them aren't. So, it's better safe than sorry. Don't want to, like, make the rubbish people and the recyclable people's, like, life difficult. So I'm like, ah ha ha. And then the other thing is, I need to stop. Like, I say I need to stop with the blind boxes, but it's really difficult when you see blind boxes IRL and it's of like your favorite characters. Like, it is very difficult, and the entire series is really cute. It's so difficult to say no, okay? It's so difficult. No worries, Luigi, take care. I gotta go out and reinstall my car very so I can drive to uni later. You got this, Ichthyologist. Please take care. Free. But yeah, take care. Yeah, so that's my current dilemma because I like some blind boxes, like a reasonable amount. So I think the main blind boxes that I look out for usually, Pinot Jellies. So they're Pop Mart, but like they're not like, it's an artist that works for Pop Mart, I guess. I don't know. Pinot Jellies are really cute. I really like them. I like the designs, and I just think they're super cute. They don't have them like new things super often, thankfully. And so that one is fine. But then like things like Stitch blind boxes, you guys all know that I really like Stitch. It is pretty bad. I have a lot of Stitch stuff. I literally have a Stitch beanbag behind me, which I still need to fill with more beans, but that's fine. And then the alien, the Toy Story alien. It's not like I like the Toy Story alien a lot, but we don't have too many blind boxes, thankfully. But Stitch always gets a shit ton of blind boxes, chat. I don't know why, but Stitch gets a shit ton, whether it's from Pop Mart or thing. Usually I don't buy the Pop Mart ones because I don't usually like them as much as like the Top Toy or like the other branded blind boxes. But yeah, reasonable amount. Next you'll say you have a reasonable amount of hoodies. What do you mean? Is it my fault that I don't grow, so therefore I have like, you know, 50 hoodies, 50 plus hoodies? They do get worn. What do you mean? What do you want me to say here, huh? What do you want me to say here? I haven't grown, therefore we just have a lot of hoodies, okay? I'm sorry. Accidentally left the interior light on, drained the battery, had to take it out inside to charge. It was fully dead yesterday, no car jumper would work, but now it seems good again after. Oh, that's good then. At least, like, it'll still go now, though, Ichthyologist. It's okay to do small people, easy to pat. No, don't pat me. No, Idu's not patable. Not patable. Okay, so he has an ear. Well, he has ears. Well, I hope he has ears. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to see how his little thingy works. It just looks like he has like little... It makes him look like he has little things anyway, it's fine. Also, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's like Chinese New Year soon too, actually, chat. Yeah. Like, pretty sure it's almost Chinese New Year. I don't actually know. I think it's mid-February, right? Yeah, not the first time I've done this though, but this is almost new battery. Oh no, ichthyologist! So if I feel you, I did the same thing once during work in the middle. Oh no, Timper. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time, guys. Okay. This is just it's kind of creepy. There's a bunch of heads on my... Look how creepy this is. It's just a bunch of heads, chat. Crazy. I make him a bit bigger though. There we have Hawk Tucker. Let's go. Okay. Next. We're almost done, guys. We have 5 more. Hi, Mark Barter. What's up? Yeah, February 17th, I think, for Lunar New Year. Sounds about right. I don't actually know. I'm not sure. I should know. I don't know if I want to draw him. Wait, how many were on this one? I thought I had... Actually, I'll put him on there. I just need to make him bigger so I can see. Man, I don't think I can draw him. I'm like, I don't know if I can draw this guy, man. I don't know. I always used to struggle drawing him, but maybe drawing him as like a nendoroid, like a, not a nendoroid, but as a chibi will go better. Haha. I think I am dreaming, but you know. I'm looking. Okay, you know what? Like, do I just draw his normal form? Like low-key? Low-key. I mean, we can see what we can do with this. I don't think I can do very much with this, but we'll try. Damn, I need to get my festive clothing ready to start Indigenous Groups National Day tomorrow. Even more to do. You got this, you got this. Hang in there, ichthyologist. Hang in there, hang in there. Yeah, you gotta hang in there. Okay. Right, and zoomed in. Bam. Alrighty. I don't even think I watched the part of the anime where this got animated, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think I did. I just know he looks a bit silly with like hair like this, to be honest. But I don't think you can tell who he is, and that's sad, but that's fine, whatever. This is why I was like, do I draw him? Do I not? Because his hair is typically not like this. Only in this form that he's like this. But then I'm like, does he? I don't even remember the rest of Fairy Tail, to be honest. I'm like, I don't remember it because, you know, it wasn't important. Why does he just look like Archer, chat? Really? He just looks like... Not Archer, he looks like freaking Ku. He looks like Ku. You know what? I'm just gonna draw him normally, okay, chat? We're gonna scratch that one. We're scratching that one. We'll scratch that one. Let's just draw him normally. I think he's more recognizable that way. Maybe. Maybe. I think he's more recognizable that way. Who knows? Well, I thought you said Usher. No! No! Hi, Kane. How's it going? Dude, I don't even remember what I just said. I didn't say Usher, that's for sure. But hi, Kane. How was the new game? The early access one. It looked really pretty. It looked really cool. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Kane. Yeah, you had a big day. You had like 2 streams. Crazy. You're mad lad, I tell you. It's pretty, but it did OBS dirty. I did see that you were lagging, so it's just unoptimized, right? Like pretty unoptimized. It's really tough. It's very tough when you have an unoptimized game. It needs a lot of polish, but has a lot of promise. Ooh. I mean, it's still early access, so I'm sure a lot of people will be like, yeah, you guys need to optimize your game for streaming, otherwise no one... But that's really nice to hear. The art looked very cool. So I was like, ooh. It's not like I could play it, I don't think, because it's RPG-esque, which is probably third person, I think it was, but I don't know. Who knows? Too many games to play. Too many things coming out. Also, they released the new game, chat, that I completely forgot that was coming out today, that we could have played today. Yeah, we could have played Umigari today. The new Chilla's art game. Yeah, it's third person. Oh, yeah. I mean, I do have to bite the bullet and play Sekiro at some point. I think I've preemptively, like, scheduled it for next week, the first Sekiro stream. We'll see if I die. If I die, then I just can't stream it, obviously. But once a week should be fine, right? I won't die on stream from, you know, motion sickness. Wait, what's the issue? Yeah, I get motion sick with third-person POV games. Only third-person. First-person is okay if I'm not playing with, like, a controller. Yeah, it's bad. I really like Fatal Frame. Yeah, Fatal Frame. I love Fatal Frame. I love the idea of Fatal Frame, but I was, like, playing, what was it? Maiden of Blackwater, the remake one, 2 years ago. Yeah, 2024, and I literally got so motion sick. It took 2 hours to recover on stream, my poor chat, and I was just dying. I was just like, I can't do this, chat. So no Hightail? No, unfortunately not. You and your penguins. All I think of when I see Kane playing Hightail, the penguins. It's the penguins. It's the fact that I walked in, I think you were like showing everyone before you played Quarantine Zone. And like you were like, yeah, I left my computer running and I got just, as soon as I started, I just got yeeted straight into lava. Oh, your penguins are so cute. They're so derpy. I love them. They're so cute. It was the worst. I mean, considering as someone who always steps into lava, yeah, that's fair. It's just like, it's the fact that you come back and you're like, are you serious? Like, I just lost all my stuff because that's crazy. That was absolutely wild. It was the worst. Finally, the Sekiro stream. Yeah, I might have to ask my friends for tips because like my friend's flying through Sekiro at the moment. I'm like, you're insane. What do you mean? He's like, yeah, I beat 5 bosses in 1 stream. Oh, what? What do you mean you beat 5 bosses in 1 stream? That's insane. This is like crazy. But yeah, I want to play Sekiro because parry. Yo, Cosmic! I'm guessing Kane's favorite part of the penguin is the flippers. I'm not a fish, Cosmic! Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I'm always here from New Zealand, writing a streamer artist named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was Night Rain? How you doing? What are you drawing? I'm trying to draw Grey Buster. I was gonna draw his Devil Slayer mode because that's where I think he looks the coolest. But yeah, that didn't go so well. It didn't look like him, so I am supposedly. So we're doing a bingo. We're doing a figure bingo. Or a 2026 idols figure bingo. That's why they all look like this. They're all heads on a page. There's a template, but I don't. It's distracting. My favorite part is that they're this big. They're so cute, but they can't swim. Yeah, the penguins can't swim in hightail. Yes, Shio. Pardon me. Where's Tre? I don't know where's Tre. I need to scream at them. Wait, what happened? Is everything okay, Shio? I don't know. Tre's not in my server. He might be in Birdie's server. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know where Tre is. Why? It is the wildest thing. Why can't they swim? I have no idea. I have no idea why they can't swim. Speaking, oh shit, chat, I didn't show you guys the photos. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Can I send them to myself? Hold on. Let me send these photos to myself because I'm gonna have to email them to myself because, you know. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. They finally shipped my package, chat. Holy shit. That's so exciting. Hold on. I got distracted. Sorry, because I was gonna email myself. I was gonna email myself and then I got distracted. No, because you're talking about penguins. I have some penguin photos from the aquarium. Yeah. I forgot about this from my trip like 2 weeks ago. I forgot. Hold on. Now that we're talking about penguins, they're really cute. They like literally pose for the camera. Hold on. Need to find them. Yeah, I need to share them with you guys. Yeah. I think I only saved the pufferfish because the pufferfish was really derpy. I mean, let me get the puffy fish as well. He was angry. He was an angry boy. Where are the penguins? Penguins. And there was one that was just a mood. They're so cute. Okay. I'll just send those ones because otherwise I'll blow up my phone probably, maybe. Hi, Vidor, what's up? Good, but Infinite Wealth, also images because the sub they gave me was a 12-month sub. Infinite Wealth. Oh, wait, didn't you realize that they gave you a 12-month? I mean, I don't know when Trail will stop by next because I think his time zone is time zones. Also, I'm at McDonald's. Do you want anything, chat and stream it? No, I'm good. I don't actually remember the last time I'm at Macca's. Yeah. But how are you doing, Vidor? Hello. Hi, Mori. Hello. What's up? Hold on. Let me see. What? Okay, that's not... okay. Let's see how long it takes for these, for the internet to send me my own email. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, there's probably a better way to do this, but you know how like iPhone files, like photos are like, if you put them into like OneDrive, they'll save as the HEIC, the HAKE files, and then like Windows doesn't like that, and it's a pain in the ass about it, so that's why I send them via email. They have a strawberry soda for... I can't have that, Chayo. Are you trying to kill me? I can't have strawberries, you know that, right? But enjoy, I hope you enjoy. Hong Kong has really cool stuff, like Hong Kong, Japan. I feel like all the Asian, like, McDonald's always have cool collaborations and stuff. Yeah. I do not. Wait, what? I'm allergic to strawberries. Yeah, we also have ads, by the way. Yeah, we have ads. Hold on, is it... Are we going to... No, that was yesterday. Did I actually send the email? Fuck. Outbox is still sending. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up, email send, please. Get out of my outbox. There's internet. It's alright, we'll continue. We'll continue until it comes through. Maybe. Maybe you just won't send. Can you imagine? I haven't heard of a strawberry allergy before. Very curious. I think fruit allergies are very much like you usually grow out of them. So I was allergic ever since I was a kid, which was funny because when I was a kid, I used to love strawberries. I don't like strawberries anymore. Not because I'm allergic. Ironically, I do like strawberry ice, like fresh fruit strawberry ice cream from like strawberry, like berry farms and stuff. I love them. They are so cute. So cute. They're so yummy. But I don't like strawberry jam or like, you know, fresh strawberries. I won't eat them. I'll give them to my friends. They'll be like, what do you mean? But yeah, because like I will just get hives. So it's nothing like super bad. Like I won't die from it, but like I'll get hives or urticaria or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, it's not bad. See, yeah, I can get that, to be honest. So I'm like, man, I think they're overrated, but that's just me. Where did I save this though? Oh shit, chat. Where did I? Is it gonna open? I don't know. Hold on. What's in here? I'm like, am I gonna like showcase stuff that isn't meant to be showcased? No, you know what? We could just... I don't have to do a window shit, do I? Actually, does that work? Hold on. Pause. Give me a second. Let me work this out. Because I do silly. Window capture! Will it work? Window capture 6, whatever. This one. It works! Oh my gosh, cat. It works. It works. It works. It works. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna... Oh, are they all this way? I don't think they're all this way. Look at this guy! Isn't he a mood? Look at him! Isn't he a mood, chat? Isn't he a mood? Look at him! Look at this little guy! He's a mood, right? Look at the penguin! Isn't he a little mood? He's a bit of a mood. Yeah. And then these guys pose. Look at them! Look at them! Look at how cute they are! Look at them! They like all like they lined up. It was so cute, dude. It was so cute. Yeah, they're like the 3 penguins from Madagascar. Just smile and wave, boys. Just smile and wave. I love them. Aren't they cute? I love this guy. This guy is such a mood. But yeah, they're great. And then this is the little puffy fish. I love the puffer fish. I didn't know that. Okay, to be fair, I'd never been to the aquarium in New Zealand before. It's very small, so it's a bit sad to be honest. But you know, yeah. I love aquariums like a lot. If you didn't know, it's like one of my favorite places to go. I'd never been to the New Zealand one before because like my parents never took us when we were younger because they're like, well, you've been to them in like UK and like Australia and like obviously Ocean Park and stuff and like Hong Kong. So we've been to quite a few around the world. And they were like, yeah, but every fish is this. I mean, Mama Ida's very much like, yeah, all the fish are the same. I was like, that's not true, Mom, but okay. But yeah, a puffy. He didn't blow up, but he's quite big. Yeah, he's little cute chunky. But yes, we love the penguins. They're so cute. They're so derpy. I love them. Ah, so cute. Yes. But yes, those are the penguins that we saw. Yeah. They had a lot of them. They were like baby ones as well. I don't think I took pictures of the baby ones though. Nope. I don't recall taking pictures of the baby ones. But hi Livia, what's up? How's it going? Yeah, I didn't expect to see a puffy. They only had one. And then they had these massive manta rays. Yeah, big rays. And I was like, yeah. My sons, yeah. I can't believe it. Why can't they? Do you think they'll, Kane, do you think they'll update Hightail so that your penguins can swim? Because you know how, like, you know, penguins can actually swim IRL? Adi Ate, hi Belle, how's it going? Lol, I hope. Yeah, you can't have them drown. Aquariums are cool. We would go to the one in Chicago and visit it. Man, I would love to go to all, like, as many aquariums around the world as I could. I just... It only makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. What other animals do they have? Are there dolphins in Hightail, Kane? Are there dolphins in Hightail? The silly little dolphins. Are there dolphins in Hightail? But yeah. Doing good. Obsessed with Java chip Oreos. Wait, what? Java chip Oreos? Hey, yo, if there are, I haven't discovered them yet. Oh, I see. But yeah, hold on. What did I missed? What Livia said? I've been good. Got addicted to playing Heartopia. Oh yeah, I've heard that's been popping off. I don't think I've seen too much of it, but I've definitely heard. I built an ice house. Oh, ice house. It's okay. The dolphins are running away. Running away from Kane. Runs far away. Kane, are you watching anything this season? Did you end up watching anything this season? It's very pretty. Ooh. Why? Why the fire alarm? Speaking of which, we actually did have a fire alarm the other day. Yeah, we all like rushed out of our offices. And then it's really funny because people just like, you know, they just walk out. They like walk out like as soon as like, because the fire engine actually came. So I don't know what happened. Maybe someone just flicked the switch or something happened. And yeah, I don't think there was actually a fire. I don't freaking know. The building's weird. It's like a horseshoe shaped type thing. It's weird. The fire alarm is going off. The fire alarm. Yeah, that's scared. That's scared. I'm sorry, Shorty. I'm sorry. Curse of the side eye. It's been a while since I've redeemed that. Oops. Anime, no. I'm very behind. I've actually been watching the Fallout series. I've never played the games, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Aren't there quite a few Fallout games? Maybe that's the next series of games that Caden plays. I also haven't played them, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a very big series, like pretty popular. Aidu is not that well educated on games, if you guys didn't know that already. I just play what looks cool. And I'm like, oh, this looks cool. This seems like an Aidu type of game. Also, we just yapped and didn't do any art for like the last, like, as I was digging out my pictures. Crazy. Oh, actually, oh. See, I don't know if I can, technically I could show them to you guys, but I think there's like one page that I can't show you guys because, you know, we don't even know. Like, my supervisor hadn't seen like phage, well, He said they looked interesting. So I'm like, okay, those ones I probably can't show you, but the other ones in the future, I can definitely show you the phages that we took photos of. Oh no, I meant the live. Oh, the live action. Ooh, that's cool though. That's cool that the live action is good. Yeah, because I feel like across the years, the live action, specific live actions have gotten better, and some have just, you know, not been good all around, you know? Heartopia is a cozy game. I was half dozing because I have a cat sleeping in my shirt, and that sound snapped me. I'm sorry, shorty! Oh, yeah. Apologies for the loud alert. Yep, that's the New Zealand fire alarm rendition from yours truly. Yeah. Who decided that would be a funny alert? Maybe me. It was really funny. So we so the new postdoc, she's really, really cool. And she was like, oh yeah, like, because we went out for like morning tea with the like PhD student. We couldn't find like the other postdoc, and then like she emailed him, and he sent the most formal response like back, like, oh no, it's okay, you guys are like, you know, it's fine, I have a lot to do before the long weekend. And I was like, yeah man, you know, taking a break is good, but you know. So funny. It was like the most formal response. Like, I mean, I guess, you know, professional setting, but it's also like, you know, we're like lab colleagues. Like, you don't have to be super formal. It was just really funny. And I was like, it's a long weekend. Whereas like me and the postdoc are very much like, oh, it's a long weekend. Surely we just have a short day. The short day didn't really happen because like I got caught by my boss. I got caught by him, and because he was like, oh, we just got the other phage images back just before I was about to leave early, and I was like, god damn it, but it's fine, it's cool. We got cool images, so that's really cool. Hope you're doing well. Hello Kaiser, I'm good, how are you? Right, here's gray. This looks more like gray. You know what? Yeah, we'll ball. We ball with that. We ball. Okay, where's my outline? Look, he fits perfectly in the square. Okay, let me get rid of the window square. All right, we have 4 more. 4 more. Chillin', let's go. Glad to hear it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, hopefully I'm gonna be productive this weekend. But I need to go get my like driver's license renewed. Mama Ida needs to get hers done as well, but like mine literally expires in like 12 days, like 2 weeks. It's in 2 weeks. I'm like, yeah, I should probably get that done. But like the one that's closest to us, like the renewal center or whatever, is closed, so they don't open on Saturdays. So the one on the other side of town does, so we have to go there. And I'm like, so that'll be fun. Yay! But I need to be able to drive. So, but then they're changing licenses in New Zealand as well to, I don't know. I think they're getting rid of the test between restricted, which is like when you can drive by yourself, and drive by yourself or drive with, you can't drive people around. You're not meant to unless they're like either your spouse or like a full licensed driver. I think they're taking that away, and then they're going to go straight to like restricted to full, and then the learners period is longer. I don't know. It's happening next year. Not really anything to do with me. I just think it's silly because people in New Zealand literally are bad drivers. Like, they're not good at driving. Like, oh my goodness. Like, yeah. Oh, which comes to, oh my goodness. So actually, I forgot to mention yesterday, we had like a hee hee ha ha moment in like the car park at the uni that we went to visit, to get like the transmission electron microscopy images, right, chat? And so we were like, our supervisor like basically was like, get out of the car, I'm gonna try and back this in because it's like it was a very tight park. And then this lady behind us tries to get into the park before him, and there was like a whole, we're trying hard not to watch the situation where there's, you know how like people in cars are just using like, you know, their hands to indicate what's happening, and then the lady who was like about to take the park that our supervisor was gonna like park, ended up just like, you know, like revving up the engine and like just zooming off, and I was like super mad. It was like kind of funny. We were just like, oh god, oh no. It was definitely an experience, chat. I was like, okay. I forgot there was another Blue Lock boy that we would like a nendoroid of. There is another Blue Lock boy. There's one more Blue Lock boy. Is there a decent? Road Rage is a beast. It was in like an underground car park, man, as well. And we're just like, oh, Oop! 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 Yeah, it was, yeah. It was definitely something, I tell you. We were just like... And the other postdoc that was with us was like, you know what? I can't watch. They're like, I can't watch. And we were just like, hee hee hee. We had a good laugh though. But yeah, no, it was like my supervisor's first time driving an EV as well. I've never driven an EV or anything like that, but like, oh my goodness. It had so many issues, like trying to open the door, it just wouldn't unlock. And, so, and then he'd like get in and it'd be like, oh, no key detected. And it was like an entire trip, chat. Holy. Super fun though. Oh man, it was funny. I was just like, dude. I was like, this is very unfortunate. Unfortunate. We were also talking like, imagine if they're like someone that like we were going to meet. Can you imagine if they were like one of the people that we had to work with? Dude, that would have been really funny. I'm not gonna lie, it would have been a bit funny. Oh. Sometimes it do be like that. Sometimes it do be like that. Also, I have not watched the latest Bee Encounter episode. I'm so sad. I forgot to watch it. I was meant to watch it yesterday, but then... Oh yeah, yesterday we were out. So usually what happens, I get to work, I put on some anime, and like I plan my day and like my book. So I watch a series, or like not a series. I watch like an episode or whatever's out, and then I do work at the same time. You know, it saves time, chat. It saves time. And then I completely forgot because like we were out. We were out, so I didn't watch the episode, and then I forgot about it today too. I watched whatever came out today, because Tamon's Bisa. Oh my god, that show. Oh my days. Like we're halfway through the season. I'm gonna be so sad when that show ends. I know we'll probably get more seasons, but I don't think they're gonna have enough content anytime soon for it. Because they're only up to what? Book volume 12, maybe? In Japan? It's either volume 12 or 11, I don't know. Like, the English localization is catching up. I think they just released 10. That I haven't managed to pick up yet, but that's okay. We'll get there, Aiku and his stubble. Oh, man. Bam. But yeah, I probably should remind my supervisor and be like, I was like, I should probably remind him and be like, hey, like, are you... Because he's meant to sort out renewing my, extending my, contract, but at this uni they have to have like a really good reason to extend, apparently, so like a huge faff. Because initially he was like, oh, the lab isn't set up, so you know it's fine, but like now that his lab is set up technically, more or less, he's like, well, I can't use that excuse anymore. And I'm like, it's fine, I'm sure you'll work out something. Because I'm pretty sure it was really easy to just do whatever at the previous uni that we were at. Like, it was very easy to like, man, I love Tamon's V-side. Right? Did you watch the latest episode today, Kaiser? Yeah, did you watch it? It's so good, dude. I love. Who's your favorite character? Yeah, we got Yamihara today. We have like Jimehara, which is Gumihara, and we have like, you know, normal, you know, and normal Tamon, and then we have like Yamihara, which is crazy. Yeah. Oh, I love Utage. She's so great. I'm very excited for the Rintaro reveal, the Kai reveal. Yeah, that one's fun. Kai is super fun, man. Kai is super fun. But I'm pretty sure we'll get the other song too. And they're releasing a CD, chat. They're releasing a full album as well. So I'm really excited. I have a sinking feeling it's going to be anime exclusive though, because all the CDs so far for Tamon's B-side. So before the anime aired even, they had a song called Eyes on You, I'm pretty sure it was called. And they had a B-side for that, which is like the same song, like everything's the same, but the lyrics are different. So the vibe of the song is completely different because it's based off their like basically the idol's B-side. So what they're actually like. They are. And then they obviously dropped Supernova, which I think Supernova's the one I have. Oh no, I have Face Off. So Face Off, I think came out just before the anime dropped. And then they released Supernova, Rain, and I think there's one more. Maybe? Smile Magic, I think? Like the one, yeah. Anyway, I haven't managed to find them yet, but I'll get there. But yes, yeah. How big is the bingo sheet? It is, give me 2 seconds. It's 5 by 5. There we go. It's 5 by 5. Yeah. And just ignore that Aiku's just halfway in the box. He's not in the box yet. Let me make him smaller. I feel like I should switch him and Mahito. Give me a second. Mahito, come here. Where are you? Mahito, you can come here. Just because Aiku is from Blue Lock. And we have my Blue Lock boys up there. I love Gloomy Hara. Yeah, Demon Hara is so cute. Not yet. Watch the new episode. Waiting to watch it with my girlfriend. Oh, let's go, Kaiser. Hell yeah. So many figures. Yeah, but like lots of these are wishful thinking, right? The reason, okay, Haru and Rin, Ikuya are very wishful thinking. I'm only putting them on here because, like I said, Lucky Star, Konata is getting 2.0 and so is Haru here because they released, they were teasing off the silhouettes of them and I'm like, okay, cool. Did that mean they made up with Good Smile, did Good Smile make up with Kyoto Animation that they got permission and licenses? That means that maybe we'll get other Kyoto Animation series. I don't think so. I still don't think this is gonna be a thing, but maybe. Because who knows? They did drop the Utapri boys out of freaking nowhere, like 3 months, whatever, however many months ago, and I was like dying. But yeah. Yeah, they often drop things that are like so out of whack that you just don't expect them. So I'm like, well, anything's possible, right? You know, I don't believe we'll get Road either. Yeah, I feel like the most likely scenario of figures that we'll get, I reckon we'll get Tamon's B-side. I really hope so. I don't see why they wouldn't jump on that opportunity to make Tamon's B-side. I do think we will also probably get Hanakimi nendoroids. I'm not going to draw the Hanakimi cast though, I don't think. I believe that's quite likely considering how big Hanakimi is, I think. You know, it's like an old classic, you know, and they've been making a bunch of old classic like shoujo like series characters, so like, you know, Nanami and Tomoe from Kami-sama Kiss, right? They made the Uran characters not super long ago as well. And Hanakimi is like older than Uran, so it's like crazy. It's like crazy! Right, I don't remember who else was on my list that was not on my list before looking. I'm like, do I want to draw them? Will I be able to draw them? It's fine, we have like 2 hours, chat. I have 2 hours to draw 3. And we can yap. We can yap. I'm trying to think. What else am I watching at the moment that I would like figures from? That's the problem. Like, I feel like there's a lot of like shows that I'm like, I don't think I'd buy a figure from the show even if they had them. Does that make sense? Yeah. Did you do Gray? I did. Gray's already on there. He's already on there. You're blind, Oats. You're blind. I drew him like before Aiku. I'm having a look. I'm trying to think. Is there any other, you know? I mean, I could do a cop out and like draw the rest of the Tamon boys, you know. 160p. I'm sorry. What? 160p. Are you uploading something right now, Oats? Is that why you're 160p? 160p is crazy. Am I a bunch of pixels? Oats? Am I a bunch of pixels? That's actually really funny. I do at 160p is crazy. Yeah, am I a bunch of pixels? I do pixelated on screen. It's crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh wait, I wanted to add Clara. Pause, chat. Pause. Why do I not have Clara? Yes. Clara Valak. Watching I like a 2006 YouTube video. I think my favorite season so far is Journal with Witch. I am not watching that one. That is the one I don't think I'm watching. I don't know if that was one I was. Hold on. Journal with Witch. Is this the one that I was going to watch and didn't watch? It is one that I was gonna watch. Oh man, I think it was. I think this is one of the ones I didn't start. No! I think it is. Hold on, let me check really quickly. Oh my goodness, I scrolled too far down. I think that's one that I was planning to watch and I didn't. There's a few of them. Like Hell's Paradise Season 2. I was meant to start that. That didn't happen. What else didn't happen? Is that one that I was meant to watch? I feel like... Oh, the Villainous one as well. I was gonna give that a go because it's a rom-com. Wait, where did it go? But yes, I feel like that was one of the ones that I might have wanted to watch. Or maybe it's not. I remember seeing it though. But yeah, maybe I have to watch it. Yeah, I'm uploading 8 VODs. Imagine Harold here, not the Harold. How long has it taken so far? Yeah, I've heard very good things about Journey with Witch. I'm just watching a bit too many. Like, literally, when I say too many, like, too many. Hold on. How many am I watching? Like, quite a few. Too many. Still, I want to watch. Hold on. How many am I watching? Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. I'm distracted again. So, we are watching... Okay, that one I kind of haven't kept up with, so I'm not going to count it. Tamon's B-side. Urawashi no Yoi no Suki, or In the Clear Moonlit Dusk. We are watching Eris no Seihai, or the Holy Grail of Eris. We are watching the Bean Counter. We are watching Tome, or the Invisible Man one. How many was that? 2, 3. I think it's 5. Wait, is that 5? Yes. 5. I'm watching Kaya-chan, which is 6. I'm watching Hana Kimi, which is 7. I'm watching the Duke, or whatever, is on vacation. 7. We are watching Hime-sama Gomon no Jikan desu, or Princess's Torture Time. I'm watching the Part-Time Torturer, which I think is 9. Is that it? I think I'm watching like a good old 9 series or so. Yep. It's been a while. I literally didn't watch anything last season, pretty much. Yeah. So, yeah, it kind of sucks because nothing airs for me. Like, the things that I watch don't air on the weekend for me. So they don't fall on Saturday or Sunday. They all fall on freaking Monday. There's at least like 3 or 4 series on Monday. I think it's Hanakimi, Kaya-chan, Part-Time Torturer, and Eris is on Monday or something like that. I don't know. There's at least 3 or 4 Monday. And I'm like, oh my goodness. Why? The Monday nuke is crazy, yeah. Well, I do watch pretty much all of them as well, the majority. Yeah, I get really lazy during the season. And I'm like, no. Like, I get super lazy. And I will just be like, oh, yep, nope. So, like, halfway through the season, I'll start with, like, 20 shows or 10 shows. And then by the end, I'll have 5. Because I'll be like, oh, yeah, I'll go back and binge them later. And so a lot of the shows that I've seen half of it. They gotta give you a reason to be happy because they know work is happening. True. Yeah. Okay, let me draw Clara. Clara would make a great nendoroid, though, to be honest. She has such cute expressions, you know? She would make such a cute nendoroid. It's a shame they haven't given her one yet. Yeah, sad. But I mean, with the 4th season of Iruma-kun, it wouldn't be super unlikely. But I guess they'd probably make her an Asmodeus. I don't think they would make anyone else. I can't see them making anyone else. Although, Opera is pretty popular, we'll say. And then, what's his name? Chat, what's the name? Do you guys, for those of you guys who watch Iruma-kun, what's the professor's guy's name? The one that turns into his familiar? The guy in purple. I don't remember his name. Yep. I know who he is, but I don't remember the name. The forces will make sure. If it unfocus, you're forward focus. Hi, TS6. What's up? You'll be bean counting tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to be Otome gaming tomorrow. I am determined to finish Temirana. Yeah, I'm playing Secret Route at the moment. Oh, my goodness. Eric, oh my god, holy, what a good Secret Route. I remember watching the trailer for Temirana, and I saw Eric, and I was like, Why can't we play for this guy? JK Aidu, you actually can. He's the secret route. Perfect. Premium. Aidu was definitely winning that day. I tell you, chat. I was winning. I was winning when we found out. I was like, oh my goodness. Wait, really? Yes. Good days. Palego! Yes! That's right. Thank you, Shayo and Work. Thank you. Yes. I think he's pretty popular as well. So I feel like if they made him, people would probably buy him. But yeah, I know people like Opera as well. So I'm like, I mean, can you blame them? Opera is pretty cool. Opera is a pretty cool guy. Pretty cool guy. I don't want to draw her eyelashes. I'm lazy. They don't look as nice. Yeah, Clara is the goat for real. Because I made Iruma like a couple of years ago, I think. But they didn't make the rest or announce the rest. And I was like, yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean you're not going to make the rest of the crew? But yeah, 4th season is just around the corner. They're going to do the Mafia off the side story as an anime next year. So that's really cool as well. I haven't read that one actually, but I also haven't caught up with the manga. So Aido's got a shit ton of catching up to do. Wait, Shayo! Kawawa is nice, but Amini. Oh, true. But do you think they're gonna make any more Windbreaker boys? I actually just want proper scales of some of these characters, though. To be honest, chat. Like, I would like proper scale figures of the Blue Lock boys. I mean, I don't. In my heart, I don't, because I don't want to spend more money on more figures. But you know. But then again, I feel like I wouldn't buy all the Blue Lock boy figures anyway. Like in terms of like scales. I just don't think I would. Yeah, I think I would generally only buy favorite characters, and they'd have to look good, which is like really difficult apparently. Not the manga. Momiji maybe, but it's normally tied to how far it gets in the anime. No, not necessarily. I don't think so. Some series don't have like an anime, or they make them before the anime even comes out. I mean, I would say no, considering what Blue Lock boys they made first. I'm not salty. No, it couldn't be. I do salty? No, couldn't be. He's so cute. I don't like her mouth. Maybe the Roppo Itza boys like kanji. Oh, you reckon kanji? Man, Bandai needs to release their Gundam manga in English. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Okay, let me... Clara. Oopsie, that's the ruler. I don't want the ruler function, thank you. Who else? Remember there was one of the Togame. No, there's no... They only made Suo and Sakura. Zalindris! Hello! Welcome in, Raiders! It's Arisen Maui Dolphin Ida here from New Zealand, writing and streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? How was that? What were we doing? What were we doing today? Hello! Welcome! Aidu, why are you on the wrong page? I'm like, is there anyone else that I would... I'm trying to think, is there anything from like any old shows? Toshiro! He already has a nendoroid. Oh, it's... Yo, finally stream for once, working on my model. Oh, let's go! Finish my singlet. Hell yeah. Nice. That's awesome, Zalindris. Toshido also already has an Nendoroid. I hate to break it to you. He already has one, because I own it. Airu and her Bleach, her favorite in Bleach, even though I don't follow Bleach, or, you know. Is that half size? That's crazy! No, he's normal size. He's normal Nendoroid size. How dare you? I'm not the biggest fan of Bleach. I like the idea of Bleach, and I love Toshido. And that's about it. I literally bought the manga because his face was on it. I know there's one. I see it right there. Is it a black singlet with a nice cyan trim? Ooh, let's go, Zilembris. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're just drawing a bingo card for figures of 2026 that I would like. But yeah, it's going. I have two more. Wait, two more. Two more to draw, but I don't know who to draw, to be honest. I'm like trying to think, is there any other characters that I would really like Nendoroids of? I can't think of any from the top of my brain right now. Okay, head home now. See you later. No worries. Take care. Safe travels, Shayo. Safe travels. Draw yourself? No. That's not gonna happen in 2026. That's crazy. That would be insane. We need to get an Airu Nendoroid. We do, but like, look, I'm not big enough to, you know, partner with Good Smile. I have to be on like crazy levels, you know. Like, you know, like who's the smallest creator that has a Nendoroid with Good Smile? I actually don't know. I know quite a few VTubers do, but they're all quite big. Like, they're all big. Your head is big enough? That's crazy. Hashtag 3D printers? No, because then you have to paint them. I don't like painting models. No. And also, having like an official Nendoroid is way different than 3D printing like a figure out. In terms of like, you know, having like a proper, like, official one would be crazy. But hi, Karaka, what's up? How's it going? How we doing? Painting them is a pain? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Rom! Hello! How are you? What's up? What's up? Airu is scrolling and scrolling. I'm trying to think. Is there any other character that Airu would really like an Nendoroid of that we don't have already? Hard brain. Just got home from work. Oof. Wait, what? That's so late. What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. Hey, at least it's a day off tomorrow, right? You don't have to go in, right? Because it's, you know, public holiday, right? Right! Have you seen my model recently? I think the latest one was probably whatever you posted in the server. Whatever you posted in the server, most likely. Trying to think. What would they make Nendoroids of, though? I feel like people would go absolutely insane if they made Akatsuki no Yona Nendoroid. Yeah, but terrified for tomorrow. Huh? Oh, you're starting 9 Souls tomorrow. And I was like, why are you terrified? What is there to be terrified of? Remember, she's starting 9 Souls tomorrow. Crazy. That's so funny. I was like, why are you scared? What's happening tomorrow? Karika's playing 9 Souls, chat. Yeah, you heard me. Karika is playing 9 Souls tomorrow. Very cool. Very excited. I'm very excited for you, Bun. I am very excited for you, Bun. I mean, I could draw the other things that are on my list, but I don't think that will happen. So, you know what? We can try. I don't... There's too much detail in this character, though. Pain. Pain. Do you want something from Macca's? Alright. We're gonna draw this guy. We're gonna attempt to draw this guy, and this is gonna go terribly wrong. Yeah, it wasn't my first attempt at the singlet. I'll post one that I did today. I had to redo topology. It's alright. I'll look after stream. I'll check it after stream. Yeah. But yeah, before I forget, Zilindrus Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood drink, or that good after stream kit stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We have about 2 hours before the announcements begin, chat. It's crazy. So I have 2 more to go, and then I don't know what I'll do. Probably yap or something. I don't know. We'll find something to do. I do always find something to do. Don't worry about it. Your love and affection. You already have both of those things. Would you like anything else to go with it? A fluffy bear blanket. It's crazy. You want a blanket in this heat? Are you crazy, Bun? Are you crazy, actually? You want a blanket in this heat? Is wild.
I'm so sad that they never made him a nendoroid, to be honest. I'm actually very sad. If you guys know who this is, you know. If you don't know, yeah. I don't think I want to explain who this is. I don't think I want to explain who this is, but you know what? You can work it out, I guess. I'm not doing this guy justice, by the way, at all. I think all the other characters do have nendoroids, actually, from the series. Except for this guy. Yeah. Choji? No. No. That's a little tragic. It's Naruto. It's not Naruto. It is not Naruto. I can guarantee you it is not Naruto. I'm not a fan of Naruto. I hate to break it to you guys. I'm sorry. I'm not a Naruto girly. Nope. Like that didn't really do any justice to him, but it's okay. I like this design of him anyway, more than the other one, so... Because my pencil is too thick and I'm too lazy to like... I'm literally too lazy to make it, thinner, because we've done the entire thing like this, so... People... Kakashi Sensei, not from Naruto. Ayu doesn't like Naruto, so it's no way it's from Naruto. That's for the best. Keep it that way. What's that for? Oh, thank you for the 170 stream streak, Death. How's it going? That's cool. I'm not a fan either since I've never watched it. Alright, hold on. Where's the... Bam, 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 bam. I don't think he appears in the anime like this. It's from a game. I'm not gonna... I don't think he appears in the anime like this. I don't think so, but I can't remember. I don't remember. I don't remember. The anime wasn't a very good adaptation. Let's put it that way. But then I'm like, well, how else would they have adapted this show? This franchise? Hey, Addis, it's Ace Attorney. It's not Ace Attorney. It is not Ace Attorney. Godot? Nope. Nope. I don't think anyone's gonna know. I don't think anyone's gonna know. And you know what? Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Hi, Addis. Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Hello. Initial D. Nope. 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 It's from a game. That's all I'll give you. I'm not gonna tell you what game, which game. You guys can put it together. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, well, that's just too bad. That's just too bad. Do I have the other one still on here from like way back when? Hold on, let me check. I need to check. Is there anything else from my old one that I can add on here? Except nobody knows. No, I wouldn't. I would be... I don't know if I'd be concerned if you guys knew, to be honest. I would just question you. I don't play dating games. I mean, it is in a sense a dating game. It's not an otome game. I'll give you that much. It's not an otome game. Yeah, it's not an otome game. Yep. It ain't an otome game. Oh, it is funny. Is it an H game? I mean, it's under... I wouldn't say... It has its own category. Is it rated? Is it a rated game? Yeah, it's absolutely a rated game. Yes. Absolutely a rated game. There's no question about that one. There's no questions. Feature Fighter 5? No. I wouldn't say it's like an H game in terms of that's the category, but it is like rated. It's definitely not VF5. No. No. I'm trying to think who else would I like as a nendoroid that we don't have. Because I don't really want to draw the other person I have on here. Yeah, I'm like, I mean, we could cop out. I could cop out and like... Because we do have two other, like a few characters on here that I could do a cop out. We could do a cop out. Or we could do Ori. We could cop out and draw Ori. No. We gotta be a bit more creative, chat. We gotta be a bit more creative. Is it Alucard? No. I feel like I've seen this character before, though. Yeah, you probably have. Yeah, you probably have. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a pretty well-known franchise, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, I suppose. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look up Windbreaker and see if there's any characters that I would like as a thing. I don't think so. I mean, still no though. Nah. I need one more, chat. We're short one. Yeah, we're short one. We are short one character. We are. Thinking. I don't think there's anyone else from Torgananki. Like, I just... Is it Danganronpa? No. I doesn't play Danganronpa. Nope. I mean, we could, but that's like a cop-out too, to be honest. Do you think Ori has a chance of a Nendo if we do getting a Tamon and Utake? I think they would make all of them. I genuinely think they would make all of Face before they made Utake. I think they would make all of them. I don't see them just making 2. I think they would make all of them. I genuinely think they would make all of them. Yeah. I would be very surprised if they didn't make all of them. Yeah. That's like a big brain. They should make all of them, you know? They should make all of them. Will they? Who knows? Blitzball are kind of weird, so who knows? Anything is possible, you know? At this point, anything is possible, and it's like, I'm trying to think, is there anyone else from, like, Blue Lock that I would like as well that we haven't seen yet? Not really. I mean, Kunigami's also, like, a cop-out answer. So, like... I mean... if they... I swear to God, if they make Shido an android before, like, Chigiri, I'll be mad. I'll actually be mad. It's like, why on Earth do we need 5 million Gojo and Suguru, like, Geto nendoroids, and we don't have a Mahito? Like, I know not a lot of people like Mahito, you know? But, like, he's a good character, you know? He's a cool character! Pains. I love how everyone's still trying to work. Well, you guys are still trying to work out what this is, and I'm like, hee hee. Who knows? Oh yeah, I guess I could. Hold on. Let's do one of those characters. That would be easy because we haven't gotten any more. I'm trying to think. Are there any games that we've played? I mean, I would love a Yi and Android, but I am too lazy and I don't want to draw Yi, so that's not gonna happen. What are the games that we played that have characters? And I can't use Urban Myth Dissolution Center because I already know we're getting them. It's a cop-out. We can't cop out, chat. We gotta go hard, go home. You know? Go hard, go home. Bro, this is nobody and you're actually just drawing an OC. I'm not drawing an OC. This is an actual character. I can guarantee you. They are an actual character. Yep. Surely, they gotta make one of her. Fuck, what's her name? Asima. Shoot an order? I don't think I would buy shoot an order nendoroids. Yeah, I don't know. That's a hard one. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they would only make, the thing, right? I think they would only make, I believe that they would only make the main character, the one we play as. I'm pretty sure. Like genuinely, I think that's all they would do. Okay. This is not quite the right color, but it's like another blue. Or were you guessing shoot in order? No, I don't think you'd be guessing shooting. You watched it. No. We're gonna draw Kashima from... What the heck? Kiwi! Thank you for the 3 months! I love you too! How you been? How's all your cult stuff going? Hello! Hello! Thank you for the 3 months! That's crazy! You're crazy! Wah to you too! But yeah, how you been? How's everything going? Are you excited? Do you have plans for the long weekend? I hope you don't have to work during the long weekend. I need to make this better, but it's fine. We will ball. I finished Cult and God of War! Yo, let's go! That's awesome! Hell yeah, Kiwi! I always work public holidays, but the money is nice, I guess. Oh my gosh, Kiwi, you're crazy. But I mean, fair enough, because it's time and a half, right? Oh, girl, no, I have work. No! Wait, which God of War? 2005 or 2018? It's beyond me. Beyond me. Color is wrong and I don't like it, so I'm gonna change the color. It's meant to be like more like blue, I guess. That will do. That will do. Oh wait, hold on. And if you think she looks like a boy, she's meant to. She's like this shoujo, but like very like ikemen type, you know? So like it's fitting. 2018, hope you've been well too. Yeah, I've been doing really good. Yeah, it's gonna be weird going back to 5-day weeks, I guess, because we've had like a bunch of like, I mean, we've had 2 weeks of like long weekends basically, and it's funny because I had 3 weekends because I took the Monday previously off, I think it was. So I was like, oh man, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. Hi Robin, what's up? How's it going? You wouldn't play it regardless. I do. That's true. That's also true. Good, let's go. Glad to hear it. But yeah, no, we're waiting for like the announcements of the boy. I had such a funny as fuck morning. Wait, what happened? What happened? Also, let me write my name on the sheet, chat. Let me write the name on the sheets. And oh, that's too bright. That's too bright. Let me see that. Can you see that? Yeah, we can see that. Actually, let's write it in orange. Why not? You know what? We're actually gonna write this in an actual pen, I think. Hi, you. We're gonna center it. Do we have an instant winner, chat? I don't know. I'm gonna save this too, actually. Give me a second. Let me save this, because that would be a good idea. I'm still trying to figure out who Headband Boy is, because I swear I've seen him. You probably have, Shorty. I reckon you'll figure it out. Y'all get too many holidays. What do you mean? Auntie Material Airu. What do you mean, Auntie Material? That's crazy, Chris. It's insane. I'm not that old. I go to uni into the parking lot, right? 1/3 of the lot was blocked off as I'm trying to find a spot. I see my fucking neighbor. I sat there, looked at him for a minute till he turned around and realized it was me. Turns out they were filming in the cafe next door. He asked if I needed parking, lol. Pulled out a film crew parking permission slip and I parked in one of the block spots for the film crew. Oh, yo, let's go. Hell yeah, Robert. Hell yeah. Good night. Good night, Chris. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. But yeah, how you doing, King? Welcome in today. We're just yapping. As always, yapping. What's new? I'm like debating if I go get the cheesecake or not. As we debate who my ultimate winner is. I don't know. Wait, how long? Okay, we have 7 minutes to yap before I have a break because then there's like ads. Although we can start ads early. Nah, let's just yap. I have to work this out. Shit, straight up look like it came out of a cartoon with that chain of events. I mean, things like that do happen, you know. Like, you know, kind of wild, but things like that do happen. I'm trying to think. Who else? King's been fixing other people's fuck-ups for far too long. King, I feel like you do this. This is like your full-time job. Is it not your full-time job? I'm doing pretty good, though. Thanks for asking. Yeah, we just drew the rest of our bingo. Crazy. I know. I do speedran. We speedran. Even though we yapped, we speedran. Even though we yapped, we kind of speedran. Yeah, we kind of speedran. Whoopsie. I do speedran. Wasn't meant to be speedrunning this, but you know. Then we walked into the cafe and saw what they were filming. It was like, pretend you work with me, and my ass walked straight in. Oh, wow. Let's go. I mean, hey, if it works, it works, right? At the end of the day, if it works, it works. Yeah. But yeah, I guess I can stream a little bit longer today anyway, because public holiday tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow because... Why am I not streaming tomorrow? I don't know. I think I just put it on schedule because... What are we doing on... Oh, we're doing hand cam no? Hand cam Saturday, right? I think so. I have to decide what puzzle to do. I mean, it's not supposed to be, but yeah. I know it's not supposed to be, but it just kind of ends up that way, right? Yeah, it kind of ends up that way. You know? Yeah, no, I have to decide what puzzle to do. We have so many, chat. I shit you not, we have so many. I have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have 9 puzzles that I can choose from. One of them I can't do on stream, so that's why I didn't have 10. Because that's 3,000 pieces, and there's no way that's gonna fit on my desk. But I wonder if we do, like, a normal one, where I have to actually dig through the boxes on Saturday. Because so it can be a longer stream, maybe. But I'm like, a lot of them are the other ones, so maybe we could get through 2? I don't know, because those ones are not too bad, right? Like, the plastic ones that I've been doing are pretty short, because they are split into quarters, usually. Because, I don't know, the manufacturer does that? I don't know. And I worked out that some of the ones that we do have... Wait, no, I have more than 10. Holy, hold on. I have like 11. I lie, I have 11. Forget. Hi, Raja! Hi, Gaidu. I'm good, how are you, Raja? Bigger desk? I don't need a bigger desk. This is already a corner desk. I don't want a bigger desk. There's no room for that. Nope. I like my space, chat. I like the space. So, no? No bigger desk. That's crazy. That's crazy behavior. No. Absolutely no thank you. That would be disastrous. Disastrous! But yeah, the Urban Myth Dissolution Center got sent. Yeah, it got sent, chat. It got sent! Yeah, they finally got sent, so I'm very excited. Very excited. Hold on, they've actually just uploaded the thingy. Hold on, give me a second. Let me pull this up so that I am prepared for later. Here it is. This one. Nice. 2 DS and just put them together? No, there's no room. We have 99 minutes, chat, till the premiere. So I don't need the chat. We don't want the chat button. Who wants the chat button? I don't want that. Okay, I'm prepared. I was prepared. Yeah, I'm prepared. I'm so excited, man. I'm so excited. You have no idea, chat. I'm so excited. But yeah, that's crazy. I'm thinking. But yeah, I'm hoping that tomorrow I can like sort out my room. Like both of my rooms. My streaming room. Like clean it up a little bit. It's not like crazy messy. I just got a lot of stuff. A sheet of plywood, I just put that on the desk to mega size. No, King. That will get in the way. We're not mega sizing. We're not maxing out my desk space. No. We already have maxed out my desk space pretty good, to be honest. In all honesty. But yeah, I need to rearrange a few things in my figures and stuff. Then you could lean on a wall when you don't need it. Yeah, there's not any free wall in this room. There's no free wall, because like, it's a corner desk, so there's got that wall and there's a window, so... There's a window above, like, the desk, kind of. Yeah, well, part of the desk, anyway. And that goes along to, like, where the wardrobes, because we have 2... Well, this wardrobe's got stuff in it. And then we've got a bookshelf behind me currently. But I think once that couch comes back... Come here. Invade the hall! No. No. I don't think Mama Ido wants me to invade anywhere else, to be honest. Which, you know, makes sense, because, you know... I've already invaded too far already, you know? I've already invaded. I can't invade anymore. That's crazy. No. It's okay. I don't want to do a 3,000 piece puzzle on stream. I think that'd be crazy. I am waiting. Okay, I don't think they've sent that yet. Hold on, let me check. I don't think they've sent the new mount that I bought. So I bought a mount. I ordered a mount from Amazon US because I wanted to make a new setup for my puzzle streams and hand cam so that I can have the webcam like over top. So like you guys get the bird's eye view of everything so you can see the entire puzzle and what I'm doing rather than like whatever you see from my scuff setup currently. Which reminds me, I was meant to work out if I had a spare thing, but I think I did. Hold on. Do I? Is it this one? No, I think that's connected. I'm trying to work out if I have a spare... I think I do, right? A spare, extension cord. Which I think I do have. I just don't know where it is right now. Like an extension cord for my camera, USB-C. I think I have one. I have to look. You can always invade more. I don't think Mama Aidu would be super happy if I invaded more. To be honest with you, I'm having a look. I think I bought one and I don't know where I've thrown it. I'll find it. I guess I'll find it when I sort everything out. Because like I have, so the thing is, there is a box. So I did get a box. And it's really, really good for like puzzles and stuff because it slightly goes over. So it's kind of like your plywood sort of situation, but it's a cardboard box. So it's more useful. But the problem with that is I have a lot of stuff in there right now. Also, we have ads at like 30. Hi, Gwen! How are you doing? How was movie night? How was movie night? Yeah, so I don't want to invade any more space. Aidu doesn't want to invade more space. I'm waiting for Shorty to work out what game it's the guy's from. It was emotional. Wait, what did you guys watch? What were you guys watching? Yeah, what were you guys watching? What were you guys watching? I'm still trying. I believe, Shorty. I believe in you. I believe. You got this. You got this. I believe. You'll find it. Crazy. D20 Gladlands, the new TTRPG live play by Dropout. Oh. Damn. Hey, but it was good though, right? Even though it was emotional trauma, it was good, right? Everyone was crying and I was just trying my hardest not to. That's what she said at emotional moments. Oh shit. It's very therapy coded. Oh. Ah, that does sound very interesting though. Yeah, welcome back, DK. Welcome. I am waiting for the ads to start, so then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm gonna go grab my cheesecake. Then I'm gonna go grab my cheesecake. Hopefully Mama Aidu hasn't eaten it. I'm praying that she hasn't eaten it, chat. Alright, there's the ads. Alright, BRB. I will see you guys shortly. I will be back pretty soon. Was actually not back, so she kind of stole my cheesecake. Welcome back, thank you, Faithless. Coffee cheesecake, yummy. I think I might have figured it out. Go on, Shorty. Go on, Shorty, shoot. Shoot, Shorty, shoot. Wabba. Thank you, Dwarf. Look at Dipper. DMMD carrot, yo, let's go. You got it. Yes, you would be correct, Shorty. You did it. Hell yeah. I'm proud. I'm so proud of you. How did you know? Did you survive? I do survive what? What did I survive? What am I surviving? That was my first guess, but I second guessed myself. No! Have you played the game, Shorty? Have you played the game? Actually, have you played the game? Have you played the game? I know it's getting a Switch port, I believe, or maybe it's another part of the game that's getting Switch port. It's also another game I want to play, but I'm also like, I don't want to sit on my PC and play a visual novel. I don't want to do that. Not me, my bestie has cosplayed Claire before, so that's how I know it. Oh, that's so cool. Claire's very cool. The character designs in that game are pretty nice, I will say. Like, Claire has a really nice design. Noise and Ren as well. Ren in his humanoid form has very nice form. I looked it up and the first result is worst adaptation of a visual novel I've ever seen. Yeah, because like they made an anime, right? But it wasn't really based off like the game because the game is very like heavily rated and like, you know, not like, you know, hold on, let me, is it because I got, no, hold on, let me reset BTS. Give me a second. But don't look it up, chat. Don't look it up. Your eyes might get scarred for life. Literally, your eyes might get scarred for life if you look up DMMD. But they made like native, right? They made native figures of Albert and Kojaku, I think was. That's a lot of silly heads. What do you mean? Yeah, it's a lot of heads, yes. I don't know. I don't know what my instant winner would be, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. That one's really hard. Initially thought it was Noise, but then I got to looking more and found Ren. I was like, oh, it's you. That's so funny. I do like Noise. I have his nendoroid. It's really interesting. So all the DMMD nendoroids are so expensive to find aftermarket. They're actually insanely priced. So they made, it's kind of interesting. So they made Kojaku, they made Mink, which, why? I don't know who likes that guy. I don't like that guy. God damn it, Walt, give me a second. Let me finish my cheesecake. They made Noise, they made Claire, obviously they made Alba, they made Kojaku, they didn't make Verus and Trip, which are the twins, and they didn't make Ren, humanoid form. Sad. Alright, I have finished the cheesecake. Let me see my timer. Give me a second. Nor does it irreparably scar. It might for some people, King, if they're not used to looking at that, okay? Yeah. Alright, after yeah. Yeah, if they haven't seen it before, yeah. How you doing, Walt? How's it going, yeah? I think when you look up DMMD now, it's a bit more tame than what it used to be. When, like, you know, it wasn't as, yeah. I feel like when like, back in the day when you looked that shit up, it was very, like, a lot of them were all very, like, explicit. Yeah, they were very explicit, yeah. Baking brownies for board games. Yo, let's go, yeah. What board games are you guys playing tomorrow? Do you guys decide on the day, yeah? I was expecting some crazy shit, yeah. I think it's changed a lot since, like, back in the day when you look that up, yeah. OMG, I do art. Hi, Kirin, yeah. What's up? How's it going, yeah? Hello, yes. We were doing art, but now I'm, like, trying to decide what my instant winner is. So this is, like, this is a bingo for characters that I would like to have nendoroids of this year, yeah, or figures, whatever, yeah, the same thing, yeah. I'm good, let's go, I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing really good too, thanks for asking, yeah. Yeah, we have a long weekend, yeah, so I don't have to go to work tomorrow, yay. Oh, I've seen those, yeah, the native figures are really nice, yeah. I don't know, yeah. I mean, Alba already has like some really like crazy figures, yeah. I really want the Ren figure, yeah, like, I really regret not buying one secondhand, to be honest, like way back, like I don't know, maybe 5 years ago, yeah. I regret not buying it, yeah. Like the one with the cape and everything, you can take it off, so like you have a shirtless version, yeah, and then there's one with like his whole cape and stuff, yeah. It looks really cool. One day maybe I'll find it, but I don't know. I think the aftermarket is a bit crazy prices for them at the moment, yeah. I think it's like a rhyme, like Ren rhyme version or something, yeah. I don't know. I'm waiting for an opportunity or like waiting for one to pop up at like a decent price, yeah. But they haven't really been popping up recently, so, you know. I mean, eventually it'll happen, yeah. You just have to be patient. Like, with figure collecting and stuff, you just have to be patient, yeah. I have a collection, but it's been a while. Ooh! Do you have a My Figure collection, Kitty? By any chance? Do you have a My Figure collection? If you do, what's your user? I can add you, yeah. I don't know if you do, though, yeah. But, like, do you... I do not. No! It's okay, yeah. What's your favorite figure in your collection, Kitty? Yeah. What's your favorite figure, yeah? Because we have a longer time, I think we're doing Cthulhu Death May Die, a miniature-based game where you try and stop cultist summoning an eldritch god. Woo! That sounds really fun, World. Yeah, have fun. There's nothing rated that came up, not even an image search. I'll try again, yeah. Don't! Why would you want to look that up, yeah? But, like, no, back in the day when you looked up DMMD, it would actually come up with, like, rate, or, like, a lot of the rated stuff, yeah. I don't know about now, yeah. I'm pretty sure, what was I looking up? I was at work, and I was looking up, I was, like, partly, like, doing work and also, like, window shopping at the same time, yeah. For Kaiser Isagi Doujinshi, don't ask why. I was looking for, like, the color, like, the illustrations. Because, like, you know how, like, lots of doujin circles will release, like, a color log or something, yeah? Some of them call them relog, some of them call them color illustrate, whatever, yeah? There's a bunch of different names for, like, and, I don't know, they're not often in, like, the listing title, yeah? So you have to go and look, yeah? It's no big deal now, but I just haven't gone back to the site. It's fair. I'm a bit drawn from that site. Like, ages ago, I dated a girl who basically made me go broke buying figures for us. No way, yeah. I'm so sorry, kidding. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, but that's fair enough, yeah. Found a man in an apron and boxes. That was the spiciest thing I have now found. Yeah, why are you looking, yeah? I think you'd probably specifically have to look up the game, yeah. Because, like, back before the anime, it was only the game, right? Yeah. And maybe you have to write the full name out. I don't know. I haven't looked Dramatical Murder up, yeah. Which one's my favorite? Hard question, yeah. Did you collect, like, Nendos or just scale figures? Or both, yeah. And this really cool black rock shooter. Ooh, yo, some of the black rock shooter figures are insanely cool, yeah. Both mostly scale, though. Oh, let's go, yeah. That's fair. I'm the opposite. Yeah, I'm a bit of the opposite, yeah. Hello, Manexus. How's it going, yeah? I have the one in the super dynamic pose. That is so cool, yeah. Let me find it, yeah. Can you send it on the server, yeah? Yeah, or DM me. Either or, yeah. Actually, are we friends on? I don't know if we're friends on. I know I'm in your server, yeah. But yeah. Because there's no links allowed here, yeah. Goes good. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking, Manexus. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing good. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're trying to work out what's my Insta winner, chat, yeah. I'm like, what's my Insta winner here? Like, say? Probably say, right? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if we should be saying, yeah, or like something like. I feel like it should be say. I feel like the Insta winner should be say. Maybe I'll just leave it blank. I'll just leave it blank, yeah. Say is like very unlikely, I feel like, yeah. You know when it's really unlikely, yeah? Sag days. Okay. Whoa, 5 minutes done, thankfully. Thankfully. We have like an hour and a half. And I'm like, what do I do in an hour and a half? I didn't expect to draw them so quickly. But then I guess I only drew the heads. I only drew heads. So I'm like, what can I do? What will I do? Hang on, let me check upstairs quick. Keating trying to find out what figure it is. Did I save this? I think I did. Let me save this as a PNG as well, so that when I want to open it, I probably can. What else do I have? What else does I do have here? I mean, I could finish some stuff, but I'm like, meh. I'm like, meh. I'm like, meh for real. Hold on. Don't I have... wait. I need to find my previous folder, because I don't think we finished that page of, like... Yeah. I don't think we finished the page. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, we can... I guess we can, like, work on this. I mean, we're not doing bingo sheet anymore. Look, it's Fade and Otako-tan. Otako-tan! Yeah. Otako. Very cute. Very cute. Actually, now that I can remember, we may as well do this now. We may as well do it now since I did get a reference sheet. Give me 2 seconds. Taco! Yeah! I forgot, like, I hadn't drawn Taco, and Taco has such a cute design. Otako-tan. Yeah, she has such a cute design. And I realized I hadn't doodled her before. I was like, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Love Taco a lot. Yeah, Taco's super sweet, man. Yeah, Taco's super sweet. Super sweet. Alrighty, what was I looking for? Okay, where's the cactus? Where are you? toaster. I think that's probably a good reference sheet enough. Like, good enough reference sheet. Probably. Probably. Give me a second. Hold on. Let me find. What are you guys putting in here? Okay. Where is my references folder? Did I even put it in the right folder? Surely I did, right? Surely you put it in the right folder, right? Or maybe no. Is it my? No. Where did I save it? Oh no. Uh-oh, chat. I was looking for something and I cannot find it. Why is it not here? Pause. Trying to find it. Chocolate brownie or triple chocolate? Triple chocolate! Yeah. Triple chocolate. Triple chocolate. Okay, let's make this green. Oopsie. Yeah, that green will do. Oh, 7. I mean, why not have more chocolate, you know? Like a claw pincer. Lol. Lol. Okay, so who's hydrating me? Thank you for the hydrate, Kaiser! Alrighty. Me realizing you guys can't see that. Okay. When everyone realized when I draw everyone, they just turn like 10 times more smug. Gosh, it's so cute. Cactus is a really cute design, yeah. I like Cactus's design. It's like nice and... You know when like something is just simple, it looks really nice? Yeah, Cactus has a very nice design. Ooh, yeah. DMU, don't know if you can open it because MFC seems to be having trouble. The smug is so good. Did I make you smug too? Right, let me see. Also, Kitty, your profile picture is amazing. By the way, your profile picture is amazing. I can see the first one. They have very cool Kitty. Yeah, I think MFC is having a bit of a spaz. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the GSC one's super nice. Oh, yep. Yep. You have some... Yeah, those are nice. Those are so nice, Kitty. It's so funny. I had to use it as a PSP. Wait, really? What happened? Did you lose a bet? Why'd you have to use it as a PSP? What happened? No, it's just hilarious. He drew it for me out of the blue. Thank you. Can I mention the answers? Yeah, of course, of course. Of course you can. He drew it for me out of the blue and I just had to use it. No, that's fair. I feel like when you get like specific art, you're like, oh my god, I must use this as like PFP, you know? No, I feel that. I feel that. There are definitely some artists where like when I get art, I'm like, oh my god, must use. Like I was gonna actually change my my background, my desktop background to just Airu, but I really like the one that Waifu did with like me and her, so I've just skipped it. I'm like, I don't want to change it. I like it too much. I don't want to change it. I like it too much, you know? Yeah. I'm like, I like it too much, so no. Says Simi that he makes live 2D models and is on Twitch. Oh, let me see. Are they on Twitter? I do use Twitter, yeah. Still uses Twitter. I do have Blue Sky, but I don't use it. But let's see. Maybe they don't. Hold on. Let me. Give me a second. Let me see. Semi Y. Okay. You're all prepared, Kitty. You are prepared. You are prepared. You knew. It's like you knew what I was gonna ask. Oh, let's go. I love the thing. Provisional dumbass. Oh, wait. Did they do Simon? Simon has one too, right? I think he did Simon's one too, right, Kitty? Just fast. Yeah. He did one for Simon, right? Oh, possibly. He did, right? Dwarf, can you confirm? I think he did one for Simon, too. Anyway, I can drop him a follow here. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Alrighty. I want to say yes. I think so. I think he did. Because I feel like I've seen Simon. So I feel like I've seen Simon's one. Like, I'm fairly sure. Yeah. Oh, wait. Yes, absolutely. He did, right? Simi is lovely. Oh, yeah, true. Looks like it. I think so. I think I'm correct in saying that he did do one for... Yeah. Alrighty. Cactus is done. Cactus, are you still lurking? If you're lurking, you got a little doodle. Pulling Cactus from lurk? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm pulling Cactus from lurk. Is he lurking? I actually don't know. Let me have a look. Okay, I go eat now. No worries, Kitty. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Yo tomate. Can we find the guy? Maybe. He is lurking. It's alright. He's probably muted. It's okay. We will surprise Cactus later, lol. We get surprise cactus later. Or, hold on. You know what I'll do, chat? I'm so happy to be free of meal, and once we get some more dev in, I'll be playing Constance. Let's go! Yeah, I think you'll really like Constance. I think it's this one, right? Yeah, hold on. There you go. I'ma send it to him. Give me a second. He asked, I shall deliver, chat. I do shall deliver. How long is Constance? It's really short. Yeah, Constance is really short. Constance took me... Hold on. Where are my hours? Hold on. Let me go to Steam real quick. I mean, Oats could probably tell you, but how long was Constance? I don't think it was that long. Hee. Oh, wow. That's crazy. Wow. Wild Cactus. Hi, Ipyon. There you go. You asked and I delivered. Yes. Hold on. Constance took me... I have 20 hours on it, but I tried to get a lot of the stuff. Yeah. I tried to get a lot of the stuff after. But it's relatively short to get through first playthrough. 3 streams. Constance playthrough for me is like 8 hours. Yeah, a lot of people finish it very quickly. I'm a cutie. You are. Your design is very cute and simple. I like it. Alright, let me move you. Let me move you into the corner here. With your little cute cactus. Your little cacti. Your little cacti guy. 20 hours for item, 40-50 hours for kitty. No. It took me a lot less. So I think I spent one stream trying to find everything for achievements. So I would say, yeah. What game do you have the most hours in? I do Hollow Knight. Because Hollow Knight was my first MV. So of course I have the most hours. Okay. And that's a lie. If we're talking Steam, it's Valor. If we're talking Steam, it's 100% Hollow Knight. If we're talking overall, probably Valorant. But I don't play Valorant anymore. But I used to be a Valorant streamer. So skill issue. Yeah, it would have been Valor most likely. I would say. I haven't even played Hollow Knight yet. Wait, really, kidding? I thought you had. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, are you waiting? How much would you guess you have on Valo? I don't know. How many hours? You can see how many hours I stream Valo for. But then again, I did yap during Valo as well, rather than like just, you know, I don't remember honestly. Now my first MV was 9 souls, dude. You're insane for that. I'm glad you took a liking to 9 souls. I'm so glad. Did you know my sister's playing it tomorrow? My sister's starting 9 souls tomorrow. Wahaha! Valorant 467, Hollow Knight 225 hours. Mine's probably Escape from Tarkov now, but it used to be Ark. Oof. I love 9 souls. Yeah, 9 souls is a goated game. 9 souls is a goated game. Yes. Yep. It is. And I feel like I had other like pictures saved of people. Give me 2 seconds. Let me find. Exciting. Yeah, amazing game, amazing story. My first MV was Metroid followed by Castlevania. I hate... Wait, Dirk, are you still stuck? I have a 3K in Tarkov and not too many hard platforming challenges. True. I think it was a good balance, to be honest. Yeah, it was a decently good balance. Yes? You will love Prong. I don't like Last Boss either. Last Boss Pain and Suffering. I spent like 14 hours on True Ending, dude. I mean, to be fair, then I did normal ending, so overall, it was fine, you know. Also, I'm looking, I usually save a lot of references on my phone, and now I have to look for them. I love that fight so much. I was pretty over it by a certain point of time. My Steam hours is Final Fantasy 14. It's now closing on 1.6k. Damn, Dark Souls 2 for me was something like 1k. I trained myself to parry everything. I mean, that's the way to go. That's 100% the way to go. In like 9 Souls is to parry everything. Yep. I would agree. Prong is pro. Oh, a modded Agong. You played a modded A? Oh my god, you're insane. My Steam hours is CSGO for 700, but non-Steam is probably Smash Ultimate at 2.2k. Oh my god, Fadeless, you're crazy. 2.2k. I mean, but you did competitions, right? For Smash, so, you know. Aidu is looking for something and she cannot find what she's looking for. That's classic. Classic Aidu behavior. It sounds about right, to be honest. TBAH, that sounds about right. I've only seen videos with feints and faster speed, new move. Oh god. Oh, God. Nope. Ayuru would not play modded. No, I'm good. You know what? I'll pass. You know, I like my sanity intact. Also, Kirin, I thought you were going to bed. Don't let me keep you here. Oh, my goodness. I always forget, and then we start yapping. This is what happens when friends come into chat. We start yapping, and no one gets the sleep that they need, you know? And I'm like, oh, no. Oh, no. Because I don't think... Did I even say... Hold on. Is this in the right order, though? No. Hold on. No, it is in the right order. Did I just not save them and, like... Hold on. Oh, that's why. I was like, I thought that I had saved some. And then I realized that I have, but they're not in here. I think. Yeah, it's okay. Thank you for the lure, Kitty. Have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Forgot to sleep. No, Nemesis. No. We talked how much we know life some games. Yeah, we are, Emily. What is the game you have the most hours in? I just saw Epion's Call of Comics today, and I see that I am now an influencer. Wait, what's in the pile, Gwen? What's in the pile? What did you influence? The Gwen influence. Sleep is unnecessary? That's crazy. Sleep is unnecessary is wild. Sleep is necessary. I like my sleep. Bro, did I save any more? Or am I just cooked and thought I saved some and I didn't save some? It sounds like an idle thing, to be honest. 1500 in Warframe, next is Cyberpunk, which is 600. Okay. But like there's always, like Warframe gets quite a bunch of updates, right? If I'm not mistaken. They get a decent amount of updates, right? I think so, right? Well, let's go to... Ooh. Oh yeah, apparently I have 767. How is it? Awesome. Oh my god. Faithless, he got all tankabons of the English written or soaking. Yo, let's go Queen! Hell yeah. I need to read it, but we'll get there. One day we'll get there. When will I get there? I don't know. This is a classic Aidu thing. I will get there eventually. That is not the thing I want, please. Give me a new tab, a new window. New window. Thank you. Warframe has almost as much content as Final Fantasy XIV and some of the same VAs. Oh, I see. Right, give me 2 seconds. I need to find. Aidu needs to find. I hate when you are like, I swear I saved something and you can't find it for the life of you. So now you have to like go looking. That's me right now. I have to go looking. Oh, I wonder if they have a thingy. Let me see. Do they have one? I mean... yeah, it's not like Rem has cosplayed the VA's character. Oh, so it might have been because of Final Fantasy XIV. Fair. Oh lord, I didn't mean for that to be a War Mice game time. According to Steven's Gary's mod of 400 hours. It was in high school, but I guarantee it's actually speedrunners because it was the only game I played when I didn't have internet for like a year. I did a model replacement with the Lotus and the character he voiced. Hey yo. Hey yo. I do now saving images. Yeah. Gotta save images. Let's see if they have more. Oh, there's a reference sheet. Oh my god, perfect. I found the reference sheets. Oh my goodness. That's so great when like your friends have reference sheets. It's great. Life is good when that happens. Doesn't always happen. My second game started you though with like 800 hours. Ooh, wow. Okay, I'm not gonna follow that one. Unfollow. That is... what are these? Looking. Oh yeah, I wanted to. Yeah, Saphir. Actually, hold on. That's actually perfect. and Raiders, the resident Maui Dolphin, I do Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? How was Avi there? Yeah, welcome in too. Hello, Meowless. Sophia, hello. Welcome in. I'm an Eve. Have a awesome stream. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Hello. I hope you have a good Eve and a good day tomorrow. I hope art is going well. Yeah, we drew. This was what we were doing before. We did a bingo sheet for figures that I would like to see in 2026. Yeah, but yeah, it was chaotic. Did you win? Did you win? Were we winning? Thank you for the posture check as well. Also, hold on. Do we have? Do have? Perfect. I have found. Hold on. Aha! That's good timing. That's crazy timing. Highly recommend for all the chaos. Ooh, I'll keep it in mind. I'll keep it in mind. I'm currently playing Skyrim again, doing my unarmed run. Good luck. Good luck. We had 2-3-ish, 2/3 of the way there, so Jeff for winning. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah, Sophia. But yeah, chat, if you've not checked out Sophia, please go do so. Yeah. Please go do so. They're very, very lovely, very wholesome. So yeah, please go check them out if you have not already. Yes, we are just doodling right now. But you've come in at a good time because I was wondering who I was going to draw next. And now I've just found your Twitter. Aidu has found your Twitter and reference sheet. Mwahaha. Let me find, where is it? Hold on. So good timing. But yes, Sophia and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream gets off, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're just doing some art. Yeah, we're just vibing doing some art. Yeah. We're doing some art for the next like hour, and then we're gonna switch and live react to the figure announcements and stuff. I used to have free time, so only about 500 of those hours in the last couple of years. Let me do my standard like base, and then. I don't think... Let's get rid of the placeholder here. Thank you and good night. No worries, no worries. Thank you for dropping by, sharing your lovely community with me again. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, Sophia. My Final Fantasy Warrants were all in the last year and a half or so. It's my first time back to Skyrim in probably 8 years. Damn. Crazy. Did they get a new update or something? Gwen. Nope, I just had some nostalgia and felt like playing. Oh, nice. That's fair, that's fair. The nostalgia, and then you get hooked again, and you're like, uh-oh. Bye-bye time! Bye-bye time! Okay, so... Skyrim hasn't seen an update since Anniversary Edition, but the modding community is still alive. Oh, I see, I see. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Robin. How are you doing? How are we doing today? Mmm. Man, she has like a really cool tail, actually. They do. They have a really cool tail, but I don't know how to get the tail in and not like... It's been really nice because I don't remember all the details, but I know the broad strokes. So I can brain off the big stuff, but focus in on things. Oh, nice. I'm good. I'm doing good too. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm doing great too. They also have like a bunch of hair. Eee. Right. I think I did save one of thingy. Hold on. Do have one. I just don't know what. I guess purple. Yeah, I guess purple. Purple. Maybe a bit brighter. Yeah, that's better. That's better, Chad. So let's go. Let's go. So the event starts in about an hour? Yeah, it does. Why is that? Why is that, sir? Yep, just under an hour, I think. Yeah. Just checking. Just making sure that Airu's on on time and everything. I mean, that's fair. Airu on time? I'm usually on time, actually. Oh my gosh. I am usually on time, but they have quite long hair. Their design is also really, really cute. This is Rabitually. It's a rabbit. Rabbit. But so much hair. Oh my goodness. I don't want to miss anything. Rabbit. Hi Void, what's up? How's it going? I do locked in, kind of. Trying to be. Okay, this might have to be like the sheet of 5 because her ears are so long. So long. Okay. Nice. Okay, then we flip this one. Blank canvas time, chat. Let me just double check. I don't know if they have a reference sheet. Hold on. I think they do. Hold on. What have you drawn so far? We drew a bunch of heads. Yeah, we drew a bunch of heads. Yep, that happened. God damn it, he doesn't have... Why does he not have a reference sheet? Where is he? Give me a second. You know, the problem when people don't have reference sheet, then now I gotta use... Now you gotta go to their stream and, like, look at them. And draw them. Yeah, we did that, and then we drew all of them except for Fade and Otakotan, so the first two I didn't draw today. We did Cactus, Sophia, who just raided us, and then Rabitwilly, who's live at the moment, and now we are gonna draw Shinya, but Shinya does not have Shinya does not have does not have a reference sheet. Thanks, Shinya. You can't hear me, Shinya. Crazy. So funny. I'm like, okay, cool. Wait, is this stream buffering? You know what? You know what's fun? I don't need to, like, I don't need the stream to work. I just need a still image. Ish. Maybe I should pause it. He's moving too much! Please, Shinya, please! Can you go on the other angle? Perfect. They'll do. She's so locked in. Thank you for the 25 stream streak. I don't know about locked in. Look, I'm doing my best. You know, we have like 45 minutes, chat, before we switch to just yapping and seeing what they throw at us, you know? Yes. I was honestly a little bit worried that I wouldn't be in the drawing mood today. And like, I think we've done okay. Okay, chat? I think we've done okay today. For like, not necessarily being in like, you know. And it's luckily it hasn't been like crazy warm, I guess. Like, it's still very warm here, but it's not like insane here. There's so many drawings today. I mean, they're just sketches though. They're not full art, you know. It's just sketches. They're just little sketches. Imagine if I tried to actually do them full art. Good God, that would be like another level. I don't have the capability to do that. Yeah, I just not have the capability to do that. Still counts in my opinion. It's been good. You knocked out that bingo sheet pretty quickly. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to. We did yap a little bit more than like I thought I would, but that's okay. That is a-okay. It's like I factored it in chat. I didn't, by the way. Okay, soon you're done. Easy. Haha! Easy. This is what happens. Luckily, also time for me to hit to bed now. I had to be so luck with the rest of it. I hope you roll good on the bingo. Thank you, Fade. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Thank you always for stopping by and hanging out. And I will catch you when I catch you, probably. I'll send you photos. I'll send you photos of the images from the UMGC. Yeah. Good night. Take care. Take care. Sounds good, dude. Oh, before you go, they finally got sent. I didn't even have to email them. They finally got sent. They finally got sent. Yes. Yes. Yeah, very excited. Very excited. Super excited. I'll let you know when they arrive too. Yes, yes, yes. Very fun. Very fun. Okay, hold on. I think Mama Idlewood stuff just got back. Heck yeah. You betcha. You betcha. Okay, let me... I hope they do too. I guess time will tell. Time will definitely tell if they arrive soon. Oh yeah, I want to draw them too, actually. Does she have a reference sheet? I think she does. Hold on. Although I guess I don't technically need one of her reference sheets. Let's see. I think she does have one. But where? I swear I've seen her reference sheet before. Oh my gosh. When you have to scroll. Oh my goodness, I've just seen... Oh my goodness, that's so cute. I thought they had a freaking reference sheet. I swear they had one. I hate this. God damn it. Okay, hold on. She has a picture of herself. That's fine. I do want her in a lab coat though, but I'm like... Technically. Do I technically need her in the lab coat? Or can I just draw? I guess usually I just draw the face and we can like work it out. Yeah, okay, hold on. Hold on, chat. Ido is balling. Give me a second. Right. Pouring water. Whee! Alright, so this needs to be more pink. Oopsie. She has green glasses as well, so I'm gonna have to draw those in after. A little antigen, that's so cool. Very cool. Her design is very cute, actually. Oh. Okay, she has glasses, chat. Oh my goodness. Oh, stretch. Stretch! Bleh. Oh my goodness. Her glasses are more like teal, I guess. What does this look like? Oh yeah, that'll do. I don't think I've forgotten any details on her, to be honest. There we go. Nice, nice and easy. I wonder if she also has... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. There we go. Reference sheet acquired. Easy. That makes life easier. We love finding thingies. Yar. Right, where is what I'm looking for? Hold on. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Where are we looking? Nice. Found it. Perfect. It's a... Nice. How long we've got? Half an hour, chat. Half an hour. Not the hydrate, chat. That's crazy. Give me 2 seconds. Girl, what's up? King has awoken and shall move to bed before I unawake again. Pre-thee farewell. Thank you for stopping by, King. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, dude. Why are you shaking your butt at me, Panda Girl, huh? That's crazy. Ow! What was that for? What was that for? Is that because I question you shaking your butt at me? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy, I tell you. He has like gold rimmed. Maybe it's this color. Puffy just wanted to say hi. That's crazy. Thank you, Jacon. I appreciate it. We're just drawing some of the people that we've, like, I guess, recently met. Yeah, there's Shinya with his parry. We have Nico and we have Tomato. Tomato! I love doing these little silly sketches. I don't know if it's something that I should offer though, like, you know, as like a commission. I don't know how many people like sketch commissions like this though. You know what I'm saying, chat? I don't know. It's hard to say. You know? Like no color, just... I mean, there's color, but you know, it's not like... You know. Fluffy ears. Hi, Brooke. How are you? Hello. How's it going? I like the sketches. Yeah, maybe I do like a quick sketch sort of thing, like a skip thing. But thank you, Oats. I'm good. Let's go. I'm doing really well too. Thank you for asking. Yes. Who else is there? Let's go! Yeah! I'm super excited. There's like a figure announcement soon in like half an hour. Less than half an hour. Very excited. A little bit scared, but very excited, you know? To see what is going to be released and if my wallet will be suffering, probably. My wallet is always suffering. I don't know why. I pretend that it's not. you know, you're like, yeah, no. It's the cope is crazy, you know? Mm-hmm. Do you art tax? I got a commission done and she did an awesome job. No, I don't art tax. No art tax here because I don't allow links. It's just too much effort to go through and like, go through all of that. If you want to share your art, you can put it in the Discord server, in the thing. But yeah. I'm pretty sure art tax is only for people who raid into you anyway, right? I think that's the whole thing, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's not art tax from viewers. There's no art tax for that. I don't do art tax anyway. Sorting all the things for that is pain. I guess it's more common if you're like normally like an art streamer, maybe? I don't know. I know a lot of like general, like most of the time they stream art, they do it. But I don't stream art all that often, you know, chat. Like we do, but like we don't. Hi, Silver Orkai, how are you? Hello. So we met Pops recently through Natsu-chan. Natsu-chan, yes. She's a really cute model. She's a German Shepherd. Yours. Long time no see. I'm good. Let's go. Yeah, long time to... Oh, wow, I can't speak. Long time no see. I am doing good too. Thank you for asking. But yeah, glad to see you pop back in, Silver. Yeah. Hopefully weather isn't too crazy where you guys are, or not too cold, but you know. Or if it's summer, not too hot, although I feel like, I don't know. Summer's been pretty average this year. Like, in terms of like... Average in terms of not a good time, because... It's hot. Too hot. Too hot, chat. Too hot. It's Sweden, so yeah, lots of snowstorms. Oh, damn. Stay safe, man. They don't sound like fun at all. Right, pub's done! Hell yeah. Alright, how much time do I have? 20 minutes, chat. 20 minutes! What else do I have that I haven't drawn yet? I'm looking. What's this? Just saying nice things about you on this stream. Heads up. Wait, what? Kane, what did you do? Kane! Nani. What did you do? What did you do, Kane? What have you done? That's crazy! Pops, no! Kane, that's crazy! This guy. Oh my goodness. I can see you, Pops. Hello. Now I'm shy. I can't believe you've done this to me, Kane. I can't believe you've done this. That's crazy. Kane, you always... I feel like you need a pot stirring emote. Maybe we put Kane in the pot. I think we do. Also, I wonder if we can change that. Yeah, we should. We should put Kane in a pot. I feel like, wait, there was another idea that was meant to draw Kane in, and I don't remember what it was. I'll have to consult with God damn it. How dare you, Kane? I didn't want to be outed like this. That's crazy. I did not want to be outed like this. That's wild. But yes, I'll have to go watch Pups VOD later. Also, I feel like I had some others saved. Dude, I always do this. I always forget to move my references, like my friend references, into my OneDrive. So everything's on my phone, but then I save a bunch of photos and then I never remember where I saved them. And then I'm like stuck. Yeah, I mean, at least I can find them, but I'm like, oh, it's so much effort to go through, you know? Alrighty, let's see. Let's go back through my Twitter is usually the best place to find people's reference sheets, if they have them. Yeah, I remember some of my friends just didn't have them, and I went for a scroll. I go for a huge scroll when people don't have reference sheets. Or then I give up, and then I'm like, do you guys have reference sheets? Yeah. Okay, let's see. No, we did Shinya before. I'm like, who else have we met recently? I feel like there's been a few people, but I don't know if they have Twitter. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done little chibi sketches. This is the first one of this year, and we've got like half a page. Well, not quite half a page. Or just over half a page, you know, which is pretty cool. I'm trying to think, is there any other thing, like any game that I want to play that I need to do PNG for? Pain. I don't remember. There's nothing, right? I don't know I don't know what's on my schedule, to be honest. I do never know what's on her schedule. Nope. No, I never know what's on my schedule. Whoa. Thinking. I mean, we could do another one of Reniche. Could. Reniche has cute design. Right. I do have the reference sheet for Reniche. Well, not quite a reference, but I have like a cool enough reference. I do with the controller. No, I don't want to. I already have a drawing with a controller. You just haven't seen it, Oats. Actually, maybe you have. It's one of my panels. It's one of my panels. Hold on, let me find it. It's in Art 2025 because I drew it last year and I never did anything with it. Hold on. Where are my panels, which I need to update, but I haven't finished them all, so it's a problem. I mean, it's not a problem, but it is a problem. Where is it? Let me see. I'm finding. Here. Look, there's an Iru with a controller. Iru with a controller. Look, see? There's one with the controller. It's not broken. Just Iru with a controller, a half broken controller, like, it's snapped in half. Still playing with a head, and it's like connected by wires. Why didn't you tell me that? What do you mean? Why didn't I tell you what? Okay, I'm off to bed. Just finished my work. Let's go, Kane. Have a great... No worries. Thank you again for stopping by and hanging out. I appreciate you, Kane. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Yeah, take care. Thank you for your chaos causing, as always. Out of the Fox, welcome in. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Urs here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Chef Cliff? Thank you for the follow, Out of the Fox. But yeah, how was R6 Siege? R6 Siege, yeah. Infuriating. What, me? You told me I was stuck with you, but I think you stuck with me. I'm pretty sure I've told you I've had this. Have I not sent you sketches to this before? I've pulled this up on screen so many times, Oats. I can guarantee you. I'm sure people will tell you it. They've seen the sketch a zillion times. I'm pretty sure there's another sketch too. Hold on, where's the other one? I'll prove it. I have another one. And this is even older. There's an older one. Hold on, let me... I think it's this one. Yeah, let me copy paste this. Give me a second. It was good. I finished an emote before that. Yo, let's go. Productive stream. Hell yeah, Chef. I'm glad to hear it. So, hold on. Here, see? I started outlining this, but I didn't like it. Yeah, but it's really cute, but I didn't like it, so I didn't finish it. Well, it looks okay now. I like it now, but I didn't like it in the game. Arts, love the arts. Thank you for the first time chat, and thank you, Out of the Fox. I appreciate it. I asked you, did you? You said broken controller. This controller isn't broken. What? That's adorable. Yeah, but like, you know when you get fussy with your own art, and then you're like, actually my art style's changed, isn't right, you know? Know what I'm saying? Kind of like that. So so that's just the draft that I had. Let's delete that from there. But basically what we've done today is we did a figure bingo. So in about 15 minutes, so I might switch over very shortly, go to the bathroom, and then we just changed to just yapping. I do understand it, don't worry. I do what? It's fine. Oh, you'll survive. You're surviving now. You're thriving, right? But yeah, no, we're doing a figure bingo because for 2026 anyway. Because Wonder Festival, Wonder Hobby is right around the corner. It is in this weekend, and they usually do a nendoroid Funds announcement, video announcement of upcoming franchises or characters from series that they're gonna make nendoroids out of. Yay! I collect nendoroids and figures, you name it. So yeah, I made a 2026 bingo sheet. Am I expecting to get any of them? Maybe a few. Some of them are very unlikely, but you know, they're there. There's a bingo sheet for a reason. Dreams are free! That was the plan. Anyway, then we finished that really quickly. And then I moved on and we drew some more of my VTuber friends. So we have, the first two, so Fade and Otakotan. So Fade and Otakotan weren't done today. These were already there. We drew Cactus, we drew Sophia, and then we drew Rabitually, and then we drew Shinya. We drew Nico, we drew Pomado, and we just drew Pups. Yeah, that sounds like fun. Yeah, but yeah, as you can tell, sketching is like one of my favorite things to do. I still haven't worked out like a surefire method of like, you know, I guess coloring these probably nicely. Like, I do really like this sort of style, and I used to have one that is like, hold on, let me see. I think it must be from 2024. Let me see if I can find the old ones that I did for a collab stream that I did after. I think it's 2024. I just need to find them. Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. from like a Gartic phone stream. So I might look into doing something like this and have them colored like this, because I don't know, I kind of like the style a lot, but we'll see. Like, not the style, but the coloring with like the lines. I kind of like that. It's nice and simple, but yeah, you have to get the lines in the right way. But thank you, Chef Cliff. Yeah, so this is old. This is like 2 years old now. That's kind of crazy. Like, time kind of flew really fast by. Yeah, because that's Tofu, Titi, Yuya, Kima, Kyun, Amio, and then myself. Yeah. So these are old. These are so old. And then these are just panels that will be eventually updated on my stream, but I have not drawn the rest of them, so yeah, because I want to split them up. So I'll have some of these ones, and then I'll have like the other ones, like proper ones that are like, you know, smaller, if that makes sense. So they're not just all crazy illustrations of my silly avatar, you know? I don't know. It's really difficult, you know, to decide, so I don't need to save that. But yeah, let me save this one really quickly, because otherwise... And let's put it in 2026 this time. Otherwise, I will not do that. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll switch over to just yapping. Because we're gonna switch over real soon. Or not just yapping, but I'll, like, you know, change the category. But yes, before I forget, Chef Clef, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood, drink, all that good after stream stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're about to switch over to, let me... You know what, I'll leave that on screen for now. We're about to switch over to YouTube, and we're gonna watch the live reaction. Well, I'm gonna live react. It's in 10 minutes. To Nendoroid Fans. Yeah, I'm super excited. So yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go quickly take a bathroom break, and I will be I'll leave you guys here for a second. Wah. I was just hopping off the screen. Yo, welcome in! Hello! Kui! Hello! Thank you for your first time chat. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in! How are you doing today? I'll be leaving. It's almost... Oh my gosh, please get some rest, Chef Cliff. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Thank you again for stopping by, sharing your lovely community with me, and thank you for the 30 bits for the gigantified emote. Yeah. What the heck? Why did that not come up in my OBS chat? Give me a second. Hold on. Okay, but yeah, how you doing, Kui? And is that how you say your name? Please tell me it is. But yeah, welcome in. Yeah, sorry, I was just getting back from the bathroom. All right, I think I'm gonna change categories, chat. All right, give me 2 seconds. I run out of disk space dramatically for my mouse when I have my tablet out. Yeah, we're gonna change to just yapping because that's what we'll be doing. It's not quite art, so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so that should do it. Yeah, so we're just vibing. We're having a good time. We're vibing. Is there anything you guys are after for, like, figure collecting? If you collect figures, what are you guys curious about? Like, you know, what are you guys curious about? I am going to pray that that is loud enough. I guess there's not really anything to be loud enough about because, like, they're just announcing stuff, so they'll have their own music and stuff. So I might, you know what? We can keep the art on the screen. It's fine. Oh, let's put my bingo on screen. Actually, that's probably more relevant for now. Because it'll just cover. I'm pretty sure. See, look, hold on, chat. Watch this space. Hold on. Wait. Where's my? Losing my mouse on screen is crazy. Honestly, it's always, and I know it when I see it type. Oh, what we collect? Like figures and stuff, like anime figures. If you collect anime figures, why would you make me nya alone? Why would you do that, nya? That's crazy. Give me 2 seconds. Let me set the timer, nya. If you guys don't want to hear me nya for 5 minutes, I apologize, nya. You can whenever you'd like, nya. For a sword and figurine. Ooh, I see, nya. Ooh, but yeah, no, like there's an announcement event very shortly in like 8 minutes, 7 minutes, nya, and we're gonna live react to it, nya. I'm gonna lose my mind, nya. This is pain, nya. For the space, nya. What do you mean space, nya? No, for the space, nya. No, okay, hold on. Where's my window capture? Is it this one, yeah? No, it's not that one, yeah. No, that's not it. Hold on. Look, I'm organized, chat, yeah. Look, I'm organized. Are you proud of me, chat? I'm organized. I know, crazy, right, yeah. Game collectibles, that's fair, yeah. They're always, like, not cheap, though. I feel like anything collectible worthy is not cheap at all, yeah. Did you get promoted, yeah? It's so funny how everyone is noticing, like, now, yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. It's been like a few days now, right? Yeah. I think this is the third stream where Timber holds the sword, yeah. I think so, yeah. That's so funny, yeah. Which is even funnier because I don't think the other one that got the other sword wielder did not get noticed as much. But I guess Temperance chats a little bit more, yeah. Yeah, it's so funny, yeah. So funny, yeah. Yeah, people slowly noticing. It's really funny, yeah. How does it make you feel, Timpan, yeah? Does it put you on the spot? What do you mean? You could pay dumb. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean, yeah? It's like Kaimon was like, yo, you're gonna be nuts. Oh, wait, no, Kaimon noticed the other one too, actually, yeah. Oh, I see the other one. Yeah, promotion. I don't know if it's a promotion, yeah. I don't know if it's a promotion, to be honest, yeah. Hi, Bulgogi, what's up, yeah? How's it going, yeah? We have 6 minutes to wait, yeah. Yeah, I know, crazy. Crazy. Absolutely insane, yeah. I mean, we could look at it, but then it just looks, yeah. Did you know that Urban Myth the Solution Center, chat, yeah? They made character songs for all the characters, yeah. Yeah, I saw them today and I was like, wait, what? Hold on for a second, yeah. By the way, where are you watching it? YouTube! YouTube! It's on YouTube, yeah. On the Good Smile channel, yeah. I mean, they get to send Kaimon to the Kaimon Zone whenever they want, so promotion, yeah? Damn, Lone, I see, yeah. He hasn't even popped in today, yeah? And he's already catching strays, yeah. Wait, I don't think Kaimon popped in today, right, yeah? I don't think so. Oh, is it? I didn't see it. I don't know where they've put it, to be honest, yeah? But, like, maybe if you go to their, page, their, like, Twitter page, and then click that link there, yeah. Nah, he hasn't, I don't think. But, yeah, I can put it in chat. Hold on, yeah. This is what I have. It should work now. That's what I have. Got 5 minutes. Hopefully it works for you guys now. If you want to watch it by yourself. He doesn't? I don't think. I don't think so either. He falsely accused me. Yeah, true. Yeah. Oats like timed Kaimon out, right? Yeah. And Timber got blamed already, yeah. It was so funny, yeah. Oh, I found it. Let's go, shorty. Hell yeah, yeah. But yeah, we have 4 minutes, chat. That's crazy, yeah. This is the second time I've done this. I don't remember the first time I did this. Probably a few years ago, yeah. I was meant to do the last one and I forgot about it, so. We can do it now, yeah. How dare he? I know! I was like, Timper's catching strays. Timper didn't even do anything. I've been blamed for Chow's time out. It's okay, yeah. I mean, Timper and Kuroto and the King and Splash haven't accidentally banned people yet, right, yeah? So, I mean, Karaika and Oats are winning there, yeah. It's quite funny. It's quite funny, yeah. Rest in peace, it's the collateral, yeah. Oh, one day they'll accidentally ban Kaimon, I swear, yeah. Like, accidentally. Yeah. That would be actually kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. Poor man. Poor guy who's always late, yeah. He replies late, so he accidentally gets banned instead. Rest in pieces, yeah. Rest in pieces, yeah. But yeah, no. It's chill. It is chill. We just vibing. We're just gonna wait, yeah. I feel like if I started another piece of art or something, we would have been over, yeah. And then that would not be great, yeah. Yeah, that would not be great, yeah. It would not be great. But yeah, I have to actually clean up for Saturday's stream because my table has a lot of stuff on it, yeah. And yeah, I don't know where to put that other puzzle, yeah. But yeah, before I forget, I remembered that the puzzle we recently did, yeah, that artist actually has a game, or like they did the art for a game on like a Hidden Cats puzzle game on Steam, yeah. They have 2. I finished one of them already, yeah, but I haven't done the other one. God damn it! This 5 minutes nyang is crazy, dude. Like, it's wild, yeah. It's wild, yeah. 3 minutes, it's crazy. Okay. There is my timer, which I don't know why it sometimes pings and it sometimes doesn't, but that's okay. That's okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to, like... You know what's really funny? Because I always get, like, messages online because I follow the official Good Smile Company, thing online. Because, like, our family uses Line to message each other. My friend just got back from Japan as well, like yesterday. And he was like, I miss Japan already. And I'm like, well, you were there for like so long, like a reasonable amount of time. I guess because like Japan is like completely like different world and stuff, you know? So it's like, oh. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to play my music or their music. I don't think it's like copyrighted music anyway. I think it's just like whatever they're using to announce. I don't even know if they talk. I don't remember. I literally don't remember the last time I reacted. I did do a reaction stream once, and I think I was playing Blasphemous. Oh, it's when was I playing Blasphemous? Because Blasphemous was the last time I did a reaction. I remember. I'm pretty sure it was Blasphemous. We were playing Blasphemous when I did a reaction stream. Like, after it. I'm pretty sure it was Blasphemous. Like, I'm 99% sure. Yeah, it was last year. Maybe it was last year this time. Exactly a year ago, maybe. Does that sound about right? That was a year ago, right? I think it was exactly a year ago. Because I missed the last one. I think so, yeah. Because the last one was like 3 months ago. I think, maybe. Yes, I think so. Was it last year? I think it was exactly a year ago. So maybe I missed 2. I don't remember. Well, I mean, they do summer and winter. I don't think they do autumn anymore. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, like premiere starts in 60 seconds. Alright, hold on. Thank you. I think it was about a year. I'm pretty sure it was a Blasphemous stream. I don't know why I remember that, but like I'm fairly sure. We shall see when the music starts and when my music starts. Let me refresh. Refresh. Imagine if I get hit by ads. I don't want the chat. Dude, look at all the... It's like there's Hanguk, there's like Korean, and also... yeah. Alright, I don't want the live chat. Aidu doesn't want the live chat. I don't want to read that. I'm so excited, man. Oh my gosh. I'm very excited to see what Apothecary Diaries characters they're gonna bring. That's what I'm excited about, most likely, I guess. And UMDC, but... UMDC for the win, chat! Premiere will begin shortly. It's probably gonna be really loud. I actually have no idea. Yeah. What are you excited? What else are you excited for? Because like I know they announced need more Apothecary Diaries. We do. There's like a bunch of stuff like announced. So I'm like, oh. Are you starting yet? I am very impatient. I will refresh until we start. Oh, there we go. Can you guys hear that? Is that too loud or is it all good? Are we good, chat, or is that too loud? Yeah, I can hear. Is it too loud? Or is it good? It looks good on my, like, thing. Sounds fine. Perfect. Yippee! We get, like, YouTube music instead, chat. Hell yeah. This is why I feel like I remember, I think, Splash was like, oh, yeah, you could do reaction videos. I, like, reaction to, like, videos that, you know, chat send and stuff. And I'm like, I don't know if I'd be funny if I react to stuff like that. I just don't think I would react to... I feel like I wouldn't find the funny stuff funny. I'd find the non-funny stuff funny. You know, that sounds very accurate, right, chat? I would find the non-funny stuff funny. I'd be like, this is so stupid. Oh, I'm not ready, chat. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. We just need a 10 top 10 list. No! Oh, true. The NBA list reaction is the most video. True. That's true. I can make it a bit. Okay. Is that better? Okay, you know what? I made it a little bit louder. Is that better? I think so. I don't know. Hatsune Miku, of course. Of course I start with a Miku, nendoroid. Oh, Deco 27. Oh. I don't know if I made that too loud. Is it too loud now, guys? Oh, they're so cute. Oh, actually, these are cute. I wouldn't buy them personally, but they are cute. They are cute. Deku Miku, lightness and darkness. That's cute. Damn. Because I guess Deco 27 does a bunch of Miku stuff. Those are so cute. Yeah, okay. Miku with you 2025. That's alright. Very cute. Yeah, of course Miku needs a weekly figure. Not the weekly figure. Ooh. Oh, she does look good. I wouldn't buy it. Look, Miku takes too much real estate, chat. Why do they have this guy? It's crazy. The 20th anniversary is wild. 20 years of nendoroids, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness, that's right. She has a big one. Wait, they're making a big one. Oh my gosh. Large Miku da yo. Large Miku da yo. Sakura Miku. Oh wait, they're making a big Sakura Miku too. Damn. Damn. They're really upscaling. Kaito 20th anniversary. Oh, this might get copyrighted. Oh well, that's fine. Oh, he looks very good. Yeah, he looks really good. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay. I wouldn't buy Kaito, I'm pretty sure. We do like Kaito, but no. No. Nope. Sega. Ooh. More Kaito. Oh, nendoroid doll. Okay. He kind of looks a bit bland, I'm not gonna lie. He looks a little bit bland there. Pick up. Featured items. Pick up what? Hide? Wait, no way! Wait, hold up. Is this from like a... like Visual K group or like an actual artist? No, that's actually very cool. That's actually really cool. I don't listen to them, but that's really cool. Now I'm gonna have to listen to them. Rest in pieces, Aidu. Yeah, they looked very nice. Anime, okay. Alright, here we go, chat. Free run? Okay, well, you know what? I don't watch free run, so... but I can appreciate a cute nendoroid. Oh, more free run. She's cute, but she looks exactly the same like her other nendoroid. I feel like at this point, they could just make an outfit box set and also like a faceplate box set for them. They don't have to make a whole ass new nendoroid for the amount of like ones they get, you know? It'd be cheaper. Well, is it? I think so. Slightly cheaper. Ooh, the man with a 60. The humanoid typhoon. Oh, Trigun. Trigun. Is this Trigun, chat? It is Trigun. He looks good. He does look good, chat. He does look good. I haven't seen Trigun, but I do know what it is. Natsume Yujinso. Wait, really? More? That's wild. Oh, that's actually cute. I haven't seen all of it. I think I saw like one. He already has one nendoroid, I think. A few years back, I think. Like the general version. Oh? Oh, Katekyo. Katekyo! Oh my gosh, 10 years later, Hibari! I mean, I never finished the series, but the characters look cool. That's crazy. 10 years later versions are insane. What are they? Ooh. Oh, surely, wouldn't it be... what's his name? The demon. Oh my gosh, Clown Boy. Would it not be? It has to be, right? The one that Mamo voices. It has to be, chat. Right? Yes. Yeah. I knew it. Dorma. His name's Dorma, right? I knew it. I was like, it has to be. I was like, it has to be Dorma, right? He'll look pretty cool. Here's Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, yeah. Ooh, this version of Maki? Yo, actually, kind of cool. Very cool. Yeah, we're not getting Mahito, chat. It's not happening. Nope, of course not. I knew it. That's some bullshit. I knew it. Mahito was never getting a nendoroid, chat. I've accepted my fate. Still salty, though. This one doesn't surprise me. I didn't know she had a casual version, but... Mami Maki. Hailey Jacob, what's up? I have no reactions to Chainsaw Man because I'm not into it. I've seen enough of the characters, but I'm like, eh. What's this? Kill la Kill! No? Wait, what? Chiharu Maki now. Wait, what is this? No, Milky. Milky? What the heck is this? They're cute. They're cute. YouTube series. Yeah, they look cute. Wait, is this Lane? This is Lane, right? Maybe? This looks like Lane. Serial Experience Lane, right? Yeah. She looks really derpy, I'm not gonna lie. She looks very derpy. Okay, these are all the ones that we definitely heard. Overlord, okay. Alright. Ah, more albedo. That's an albedo, right? Yeah, there you go. Armor version, albedo. I need to watch Lane proper. What else we got? Sakura, clear card. Who are they making? More Sakura? I swear they already made this version, did they not? Wait, what? Hold on. No, I think this is a mini set, right? Must be. That's actually clever. Yeah, good marketing. Because she has so many different outfits. This is a good marketing, chat, I'm telling you. It's going to be a set. It's going to be one of those, like, gacha sets, right? Surprise, yeah. Nendoroid surprise. That's actually a good way to do things. They should do one for Urza Scarlet. Here's the Apothecary Diary, chat. Now here's the real question. I knew it. I called it, chat. I called it. I called it. I knew it. I knew he would get one. What did I tell you, chat? I knew it. That's it, right? I don't think we would get another one. Yeah. Okay, that's the only one. I knew it. You called it. I knew it. I was like, I don't think they'd make the other characters. It just doesn't seem likely. Yeah. Unfortunate, but I'm not surprised. Evangelion. Yeah. It's rough out here, shorty. It's rough out here. I knew we would get Jinshi. It had to be that version. There was no way they weren't gonna make him. And these are the ones that have, these ones have scale figures. Yeah, that one has like a really, popular, thing. Oh, Dungeon Mischief. Oh, wait, really? Oh, that'd be interesting. Oh, wow. Oh, that'd be... Damn. Chimera Fallon? Kind of cool. That's actually cool. That's actually gonna be very cool. That's gonna look really cool. Yeah. Alright, I think that's all the anime. Games. Okay. Idol was safe anime-wise. Maybe. Maybe. Final Fantasy! Okay. Alright. And thus the Warrior of Light appears once more, reborn as a nendoroid. Hey, yo. Who's this guy? I don't know who this is. He looks good, though. He looks good, though. Warrior of Light. He looks kind of good. A little bit goofy, but kind of cool. Final Fantasy again? No, Gwen! You need this! Gwen! I don't know if Gwen's gone to bed, but Gwen needs this. Gwen, you need this. You need this, Gwen! Chocobo! Gwen needs the burb! Ah, here's another one. Hey, yo. Ooh, she's pretty. Oh, yo! Oh my goodness, they look so good. No way! Uh-oh. Well, GG, guys. GG, Final Fantasy gamers. GG! GG! This is really funny. Oh my goodness, wow. Wow, yeah, GG. GG, Final Fantasy gamers. Yeah! Oh, GG for real. They were always gonna do more. Actually, her nendoroid doesn't look that good. I'm gonna be real with you. Her nendoroid doesn't look that good. She looks cute. We'll see what the prototype looks like eventually. I mean, I don't play Boo Archive. The characters are cute, though. I like the one on the left, Mo. She's got that, like, cheeky grin. Yeah. Pikmin! Wait, what? I thought they... More? Oh, wait, this is a Pikmin surprise, maybe. It must be Pikmin surprise. Maybe. No, Oachi. They're making Oachi. I can't say I remember. Expedition 33, chat. Here we go. It's clear. That's it? No! That's the biggest troll! They're just making Iski. Sorry. I shouldn't laugh. Rest in peace. That's so funny. Here's UMDC. Yep, here's Azami. I knew it. Alright. That's the only one, and it was. Yeah, me too. Wait, we're only getting Azami? No way. That's a lie. There's no way they're just giving us Azami. That's bullshit. They gotta make 3, right? I think they will, but... We're getting Azami, though. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna complain if there's less. Less for me to buy. Danganronpa. Aidu doesn't care. I'm just like, eh. Another episode. More. Oh my gosh, there's more. How many Danganronpa series are there? Rest in pieces, Pinky. Too many? Not gonna lie. Limbus, here we go. This is what Eris is here for. This is what Eris is here for. A trigger warning. Rip Eris. Ooh. Wait, I know her. I've drawn her before, I'm pretty sure. I think I've drawn her before. Ishmael. Them? Drawn them before. That's it. Okay, one. We got one. There's one nendoroid. Dude, they're actually trolling this year. They're trolling. They're actually trolling. They're big trolling, chat. P30. Persona 30th anniversary. Oh. To be released. What do you mean? Re-released? I thought they already had nendoroids. Are these re-releases? Volume 2, June 2026. Or are these surprised? Stay tuned for more info. Great. It's actually that old. Take your heart. Is this Joker? Right? P5? I don't know. I don't know much about Persona. I've seen the art. Oh, yeah? Phantom Thiefer? She does have a normal one, right? I think so. That's it, right? Oh? Silent Hill F. Okay. Is it the wolf, the fox boy? Or is it the girl? It's gotta be the fox boy, right? Right? Oh, no, it's the girl. It's the girl. They're not making fox boy? There's no way they don't, right? That's where the money is, no? Is that not where the money is, chat? The money is where the fox boy is, no? No? Okay, they are gonna make fox boy. I was like, there's no way they don't make him, right? Imagine. Imagine if they didn't make fox mask, dude. Yeah, is that it? Oh no? Featured items. Oh god. What else? What else is there that we're... Toy Bus mascot character Minkuru. I have never seen this before in my life, but it's kind of cute, I guess. Hi, Lillian! Hope you're doing well. Thank you for wandering by. Who buys these mascots, chat? I don't know, man. Domestic pre-orders begin today is wild. Hololive. Oh yeah, of course there's gonna be Hololive. But do we get the painted prototypes? Oh, it's a surprise! Marin! No way! Marin! Kumarin! Oh, that's really cute. Oh. That's it from Hololive. That's crazy. Android more. Why? What are these? They're so derpy. They're so derpy. This is an Android more though. They're not usually worth, in my opinion. Genshin. I thought he had an Android already. Not gonna lie, I thought he had one already. Uwa! Yeah, I don't play these games, so I'm not too phased. I also think they kind of look odd. I'm not gonna lie, the characters look a bit odd, but maybe they just like that. Characters from the animes they took the 2000s. Oh, and now back is 2.0. Okay, here's the 2.0s. The Genshin Ninjas took forever. Yeah, they did, right? Well, Genshin characters kind of blend together for me now. But like the Wuwa ones too. Here's Haruhi. Are you as strong? Your boss one what reminds you of this quote. I don't know, Lillian. I do not know. Well, here's Haruhi 2.0. So far, so good. There's like literally 2 that I have to buy, and that's it. They're gonna... I'm pretty sure Konata is also one. Because they teased it. Yep. Her new one looks very good, actually. Her 2.0 looks good. Her 2.0 looks very good. Does look very nice. Is this a Hiro no Tsukaima? Right? Yeah, Hiro no Tsukaima. Back, hi, we got Ishmael. That's all you got from Limbus. It's just Ishmael, Eris, if you like Ishmael. That was it. That was all you got. Eh? But welcome back. No way! Shakura, no way they're making Shana. I mean, not that I would buy it, but... No shot. 2.0 Shana is crazy. That's crazy. That's it, right? Oh no? Wait, what? We're good, right? Re-release Summit. Wait, re-release Summit results announced 20th of February. Okay. That's it, right? Oh, I think this is just them telling about the events, maybe. Japan tour is crazy, though. The nostalgia's real with this trailer. Yeah, so this is this weekend. Okay, chat, we're safe. We're safe. We're actually safe. I do believe they'll probably release the other characters, but we'll see. It'll be interesting. Because I wonder how well the plushies sold, actually, for UMDC. Detail, check out the 20th anniversary special site. We're good. Chat, we're good. Damn, we're good. We're safe. We're so safe. I think that's it, right? Yes? No? We're good? Yeah, we're good. Woo! That's where my wallet will find out how scary it will be. I mean, I think I'm pretty safe. Unless they drop more like, what nendoroids? Not nendoroids, but scale figures of like Mao Mao or something. That's crazy. I told you, that's wild. No Tamon, no. That's kind of interesting, but I'm not surprised. I feel like they often wait. They do often wait. And they also had like a lineup, which was kind of wild considering they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna have one from each series. So I'm curious to see if they're gonna drop any more new ones on Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Sunday, Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Sunday. Almost every series got one. Yeah, I think they eventually will, but it might not be for like a big event. Because sometimes they do add more like announcements on the day. From my experience, but I don't know. So I guess we'll see. Time will tell. Also, did I close that or did I not? No, I did. It looks like I did. Yeah, almost every series. Yeah, so Expedition 33. Who's S-Key anyway, by the way? Are they like a main character or not? Like, are they a main character at all? Or are they just like, you know, they're just there? You know what I'm saying, chat? Are they just there? I'm gonna unplug. I'm just gonna unplug the tablet. It's in my way. I don't want it in my way. Yeah. Like, are they a main? They must be a main character somewhat, right? I was expecting some of the people, to be honest, with E33. And they just drop one, and it's like, bro. I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't played. I've watched people play, but I haven't myself played. Let's see. They would have announced them or put them on here, I think, already. Yeah, someone's already uploaded them all to my figure collection. Don't know. I thought that was like an announcer or something at first, but he was the Nendo. Oh. Hi, Dan Butter. What's up? How's it going? So, Aidu is actually pretty safe. There's literally 2 that I'll be buying. Yeah, literally only 2. Which I don't think they uploaded the other one, actually. Maybe. Yeah, they haven't uploaded Azami yet. I don't see Azami on here. Why not? Well, Iski is like a mascot character. Basically, he's created by one of the main... Oh! Is he popular? Are they popular? I need my boy. I only need the Gratia nendoroid. I need my boy. I mean, that's not bad though. It saves money, to be honest. Saves money. Toshi Densetsu Kaitai. Let me see. Did they add it? They haven't added her nendoroid draft here. This is bullshit, chat. Why did they add everyone else? They didn't even add her. That's actually a scam, chat. This is a scam, I'm telling you. It's a scam. They didn't add her nendoroid onto the site yet. What? Bruh. What is this, They're still uploading them. Shake my head. Shake my head. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna buy Jinshi, of course. And, of course, I will buy, Azami. I'm actually happy. I don't mind, to be honest, if we only get Azami. I would like Jasmine, to be honest. I'm not too phased if we get the other guy, you know? I like the Alma Jinshi, but I prioritize the Mao ones over Jinshi. I'd kind of like the Alma Albedo too, but I'd prefer the big figures. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. I guess we wait. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to upload Azami. I will buy Azami. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to get Azami. Yes, I'm actually very excited. That'd be really cool. But none of them had really had prototypes, so that's a bit sad. Isn't he like a... Yeah, he's from... Hold on. Isn't he like... They are okay. Hold on, I'm gonna Google this guy, by the way. I'm Googling the guy that got, like, you know, the singer guy. I think he's from a... rock band. Oh. It's a rock band. Maybe I'm gonna listen to their music now. Not now, but later. I'm still trying to get my hands on the BioCube Bunnies, Albedo, and Sheltier for my BioCube. Surely, shorty. I wish you luck. Is there a link so I can locate the Ishmael? I mean, I would give you the link, except they haven't uploaded them yet. They haven't uploaded them to my figure collection. But they will probably go on to Twitter, I would say. Let me see. Hide and seek for real. Hold on, let me see. They probably put them on Twitter already, maybe. Maybe not. I mean the video? Yes, there was. Hold on. I gotta go back. I did post it earlier, but, hold on, let me see. Is that... Oh. I don't want to listen anymore. Stop it. Here you go. Here you go. I'm just waiting for them to upload the rest of them so that I can just add them. Europe. Thank you. No, all good, all good. That means wallets are safe, so I'm actually not too phased. Like I said, I don't think we're even getting a my hits on the Android. I think because like, is he dead in the show yet? Has he died in the show yet? I don't know where the anime is up to. I don't remember when he even dies, to be very honest with you. I don't remember when he dies. Someone's like uploaded a picture of like all of them. Yeah, I'm happy. Two nendoroids. I don't think I buy Konata. You know, I don't think so. Oh yes. I don't think so. But yeah, I'm curious to see what scales they would be releasing. I'm not like super like, oh my god, scale figures, you know? So also, one of the Otome games that I have is now ported to Steam. Interesting stuff, I guess. Very, very interesting. But I didn't expect it to be that short. You mean the video? Yeah, it's pretty short. They don't really say much. They just show the pictures. Sometimes it's like, oh, why do you do this, you know? But it's okay. They still got a few to upload, but I don't know. Have these guys stopped uploading the pictures now? Really? Bruh. Are you telling me I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to add it? Insane. That's wild. Actually, speaking of, I should update. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Also, we have ads, and I forgot. So my apologies if you guys are stuck in ads. Let me go back to here and see if we can... Bam. Okay, wait. Less than 10 seconds. Oh, you mean for the showing of like Ishmael? Yeah, it's pretty short. This one arrived. Hold on. Let me edit this so that okay, are you gonna work? Thank you. This has arrived. I haven't unboxed him. I don't know where he's gonna go because I have two of them now. I have his like 1.0 and his 2.0. And I should take pictures with them side by side. I think he looks better in 2.0, but I actually don't know. Edu does not know. Yep. But yeah, usually I just go to databases and they usually upload like them here. But Azami was one is not here, chat. I'm so sad. So sad. They should have shown the scene where Ishmael said it's whaling time, then wailed all over them. They show the property logo, show the fig, then move on. Yeah. Yeah, it's nothing like big or anything like that. No. Actually, are there any new ones of these coming out? This is what I'm more interested about, to be honest. Let's see. Welcome back. How was your art? Art was good. Art was really good. We are sidetracked now. We just finished watching some... Wait, have they never made a Noya? No, that's the school version. I didn't buy the other one. We just finished watching the nendoroid fun announcements. Yep. They were chill. I'm safe, which is great. I like being safe. Yep. Did anything get marked off the bingo? No. Of course not. Nope. Nothing got marked off the bingo. I'm not surprised. Well, I wasn't going to put Jinchi on my bingo. Because, like, my hypothesis was it would be the armor version. And I was correct, so why would I put it on? I want a Jinchi figure, chat, where he's growing mushrooms out of himself. Please. I need that. That's what I need. Cool stuff got announced. I mean, yes and no. I mean, for me, there's two things. There was always going to be two things. Here we go. We can add it to my collection. This was one of them, which is, I do hope they make the rest of them. I really want a Jasmine nendoroid because, like, you should know, they play a peak part. So, I do have hope that they'll make the rest of them, but at the same time, who knows? At this point, I'm like, whatever. I'll take Azami anyway, you know? And then, obviously, oh, not my pictures. I don't upload pictures here. I wish. Here we go. And where is it? And Jinchi. Thank you for the pasta chick. And Jinchi. Yeah. Which I knew he was going to get one. I was like, there's no way they're going to make any of the other characters. I'll just make Jinchi. Because people always complain that Jinchi doesn't have enough figures. Hold on. We can zoom in. Hold on. Okay, hold on. So this is like my wish list. Just, you know, it's fine. But... So we haven't, I don't know, we haven't gotten any more news about Bay's nendoroid or any of the rest of the Promise Girls. So I don't know. I'm still holding out hope that it will get a Bay nendoroid. These are all the Utapri boys. There's 7 of them, and then they announced Quartet Night, so we're gonna get more. And so these ones will probably get pre-ordered soon, I would say, maybe, if we get painted prototypes. So they might show painted prototypes at the event that they won't show on Nendoroid Funds, for example, because those are just announcing new things. Whereas, like, at the event, they might have these on show, for example. Yeah. Nothing off my bingo. Yes. Yep. Yeah, there's a few figures that, like, are coming out this year. Like, this one is coming out in June. I'll probably wait and see what it looks like when it comes out before if I decide to commit or not. Because I like Kaori's, like, pose and, like, the color scheme is really nice for her. Actually, I ordered this, didn't I? Did I not order this? I feel like I ordered this already. Did I order this one? I feel like I did. I don't remember, but I feel like I did. I ordered this with something that my sister pre-ordered. I feel like I did. You know what? I'm pretty sure I did. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure I ordered this because I like the whole set. Could be. They sometimes have those secret no pictures allowed figs. True, but people take pictures anyway because they'll do all the announcements on the page, you know? Yeah. So currently, see, my order list is not that big. Okay, these 3 come out this year. This one just got sent. Yes, this just got sent. Here's Lily. She comes out in June. Shiki is also May. When's Saya? February. Saya's February. I don't know. I don't remember when they come out. They just arrive and I'm like, okay, this one should be February as well. So And then this one is April. Yeah, I'm very excited to get this one. But yeah, I'm waiting to see if we get prototypes for her, because I don't know what pose they're gonna use for her. So, and it's QSQ, which is a good manufacturer. They just take a while. They just take a wee while. But yeah, as you can see, there's a few scale figures. These are prize figures. These 3 are prize figures. This is a noodle stopper. What are these? Palm top? Palm mate figures. Yeah, we have a few scales. Yeah, just a few. I say that and then I just keep scrolling and there's more scales. Yeah, but this is the garden party Mau. Give me a second. I want to see if they announced any more. No, I don't think so. Wait, what's this one? Oh, wait. Is this like a... This looks like a prize figure. Yeah, I think they're more prize figures and I'm like, eh. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to invest in getting prize figures, to be honest. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, chat. It's not worth it. I tell you, it's not worth it. Prize figures are not worth it, in my opinion. The quality has gotten better over the years, but a lot of them are just kind of like, eh. Like, if you can get them cheap, you know? Like the prize figures, but if they're not cheap, like, because some people try to sell them for, like, really expensive, and I'm like, no. Because, like, I actually did see a Mau figure, chat. We saw a Mau figure, at the local store, and I was like, this is like $60. I can literally pay $20 free shipping. I'm not gonna pay $60 to buy it at a local store. Yeah, I was like, no, it was her. I think it was her sitting down, one of her sitting down noodle stopper ones. True, though, sometimes that's the only way to get certain. That's true. That is true. You are right. That is true. Yeah. As you can see, I may have a slight addiction to these lookup figures. I have too many of them. I have a lot of blue lock ones. Yeah. There's nothing I can say about it because I just have so many of them. I want a Kaiser one. Okay, this is 1.0. It looks the same as 2.0, chat. Why did I buy another one? Don't ask. I don't know. I do not know. See, here's Claire. Here's Claire, shorty. There's a Claire nendoroid. Claire's nendoroid is actually really cute. He is very cute. He is very cute. My crocodile basket, bro. What my advice to you guys, if you are collecting nendoroids and it's from a series, just buy them, pre-order them, man. Do not take that risk of, like, especially if it's like an older series, don't take the risk and wait for, like, aftermarket, unless it's straight after. So that means you have to check the sites literally straight after they release, because that's when you'll get them cheapest, aftermarket. Wow. Yep. I think I have noise somewhere too. Somewhere. Wait, where is noise? Hold on, is noise on the first page? No? I thought he might have been. I don't know what number noise is, actually. Oh, here's noise. Never gamble on a fig bidding if you really want it. Yeah, literally don't do it. Because I spent so long trying to get the Kuroko Basket Boys. I bought Kisei, who was my favorite, so, you know, I wasn't, like, super phased, but... Yeah, a lot of these, like, I know Clear and Noise go for a lot of money. I don't know what else goes. Miku figures always usually retain value. If not, they go slightly under or more, depending. I need to sell this one off Kyoya. I just have it. I bought it because it was cute. That's literally it. Yep, literally it. Crazy. We have my hypnosis mic, some of them here. See? Here's Toshiro. The Toshiro nendoroid is actually really cute. It's great. It is great. But yeah, some nendoroids is just what you won't see them go back up on aftermarket, if at all. Yeah. Because, like, I'm pretty sure Thanatos, Zagreus, those ones are pretty hard to get these days, if I'm not mistaken. I would say I don't often see Cult of the Lamb either. Like, a lot of the Western one, like the Western, like, game ones, you don't see them very often at all. On aftermarket, like, you won't see, like, the Hollow Knight ones, basically, and stuff like that. Yeah. I never bought Hornet, but I'm not super phased about it. I don't think Hornet's nendoroid looked as nice as the Knights, to be honest. And I'm really glad I bought Melnoe in the end, to be honest. Yeah. I don't have nendoroids, but I do have Funko Pop. Funko Pop are slightly cheaper, but I feel like the collectibles, like, they can be really expensive too, depending, right? Because they do limited releases with Funko Pops for, like, different cons and stuff, if I recall. So, you know what's funny? I still have him. I've had him for like a month or two. And, a month, I think. And he's still in the box. Yeah, this is this is one of my favorite voice actors. Not my most favorite, but one of them. He voices Haru from Free. Yep. I mean, I waited how many years to get these two as nendoroids though, so, you know, anything is possible, right? Yeah, anything is mostly possible. But yeah, obviously there's Mao Mao and there's Mao Mao again, yeah. At least a Hawkeye from FMA and Diablo from Slime. Oh, let's go. I see. Koraika has Diablo, Nendoroid, and yeah. Wow, you collect figures. Hi, Karoto. How are you? How are you? I think you're safe. Yeah. I actually think you're safe. And these are a bunch of my other stuff. Why? Look at how much goddamn Chris. I haven't put everything on here either. I do not have everything on here. They just, but yeah, these are the figures that got released today. We have Marion and her bear. I don't know. I don't know if you collect anything from this series, to be honest. Yeah, that was it. They didn't announce like a huge. Wait, hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that's not an nendoroid. Yeah, I don't think they really announced anything super crazy, to be honest. So you know what? We're safe. We're safe. Safe is good. We like being safe, chat. Yeah, I love being safe. Hi, Dipshitty, what's up? How's it going? But yeah, I don't think there's any. This figure is really cool, by the way, chat. This one is so cute. I would highly recommend this figure. It is so adorable. I love it. Yeah, look how cute it is. Look how cute. She's so cute. She came with like a bunch of stuff as well, like a dye, Shikashi board, and all sorts. Very cute. Very cool. Very cool figure. Yep. I do with the crazy figures, yeah. This one is still the crazy thing. I can't believe it came to me in one piece. Yeah, I'm surprised that this came to me in one piece. We'll take it. We'll take it. But yeah, I don't think there's any like Mao Mao or like, hold on, let me see. We can check. Blue Lock. I know they have a lot of prize figures or like the Kuti figures, but not interested. Not super interested in those. Like we have a few scale figures, but they're not very nice. What's this? This is a garage kit. Yeah, this is a garage kit. This looks really cool, but there's no way I'd be able to paint that shit. There's no way. Look at how many like trading figures these guys have. What is this? It's terrifying. A Kokeshi doll? No, that is terrifying. No. Absolutely not. I have these, actually. Yeah, I have these. I have all of these. Yeah, I have every single one of these. Don't ask why. Oh, what are these? Yo, wait, hold on. These look really cute. What? Excuse me? What are these? What are these? This is Weibo. Chinese figure. Yo, what are these? I think the full product pages have warnings about breakage, and that was lucky. Yeah. What is this? Standard is China? No. I want this. Chat, I want this. Wish listing. Now you get to go. Idu's putting stuff on her wish list. Are they all really cute? Dude, they are kind of cute. What the heck? Can we have these two? Okay, they're drafts though, so. Yo, what is this aura? It's kind of crazy. What the heck? They look really nice. Oh, yo, look at the dynamics of the thing as well. Like there's wind and his jacket. That's really cool. Oh my goodness. It's wild. Oh, this is cute. This is cute. This is it. Yeah, this is really cute. A bird. It's actually really cute. I like the detail. Yeah. This looks really cool. I only want Chigiri though, to be honest. What are these? These are terrifying. What have they done? They're so terrifying. Hi, Fast Red. What's up? Yeah, these are all the palm figures, right? The palm top ones. Oh, no, these are Kuji figures. Yeah, see, I don't like Kuji figures. This is a palm? No. No, they're prize figures. Why can't we have normal figures? I want normal scale figures that aren't ugly as hell. Please. I beg. I think these are prize figures. Ichiban Kuji. See, I don't know if these ones look any good. Yeah, I don't actually know. Because I've never bought Kujis for that. I do have this one. I feel like pelvis figures are like hit or miss. Yeah, they're very hit or miss. Because like, look at this. What is this figure? Why? Why does it look like this? It doesn't look good. Nagi's one looks okay, but the face doesn't look right. Were you working on art? We were. Are these pop-up? Yeah, the pop-up parades are kind of average, I would say, for the Lock 2. So I'm like... See, I'm not super phased, chat. This is why I'm not phased, because, you know, we just don't get nice sports figures. We just don't get them, chat. We don't get them. We do not get them. Nope. It's okay. That's fine. We ball, right? We ball. I'm trying to think, was there any other ones? See, Windbreaker as well. We don't get a lot of these ones either. But most of them are like, most of them are trading figures. I feel like this is a common thing with a sports one. Wait, what's this? A garage kit? No, Ichiban Kuji. What's this? He doesn't look that cute though. These are actually really big, by the way, chat. I have the Mao Mao and Jinshi ones of these, and they're fucking massive. Doing that myself right now? Yeah, they're huge. I don't know if I'd buy that one. I like him, but I don't know if I like him that much. Because these are all what? Yeah, they're Kuji figures. What are these? No. Kuji figures. Kuji figures. I don't want prize figures. I want like a prop. See, these are the old ones. So I believe they did too. Union Creative. This is from like way back. It's based off the manga art as well. So this does look really cool. Like, I don't know if I would actually buy one if I saw one, to be honest. I don't know. I know. Ichiban Kuji figures are pretty inconsistent depending on the line. Yeah. That's why I don't usually like buy them. I'm like, no, I just... Yeah, because we only have 2 nendoroids. I mean, we got lookup figures, so I can't really complain, but... I mean, it saves my wallet, so we shouldn't complain, Chad. It saves my wallet. Right? It saves my wallet when I don't have to go crazy and, like, buy silly stuff. You know? Yeah. No. But yeah, I guess... Yeah. These ones are always really cool. Oh, man. There's not that many free figures either. I mean, we got, like, scales. There were Figmas. And then all of the, Good gosh. Look at how many trading figures there were. Crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh, I think they've split them up with free and free Eternal Swim thing. Damn it. I forgot. They would do that. They would split that. They would split that. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy. Old hair. Actually, hold on. What else are they doing this year? Because they have a line. So this is the male line. Oh, yeah. Is this Finon? Yeah, Finon. It's only... Yeah, they're not doing much, I think, this year. Replacing based on if you buy more figures this year than last. I don't know how many figures I bought last year. And what are you considering buying? Because I bought a lot, like the ones that are coming out, like I've already paid for. I think there's one I haven't paid for. Yeah, it's just this one because this is from Ami Ami, but the rest of them are all paid for. Yeah, all of these are already paid for. Paid for last year. Some of them this year, but I don't think we're gonna get more Seiya. But yeah, this is my favorite figure that I have probably. I love it. It was very expensive, by the way, chat, but it's very cool. It's very cool. It's a very cool figure, I will say. I don't think they're gonna make more of her. Nope. Nope. Lots of garage kits, though. Are you gonna buy more figures than last year, Kuroto? Maybe you will. I would, but you might. I won't. You will. Maybe. I don't know. God, I hope not. Doing some fan art. Let's go fast ride. You hope not. Really? You think so? You think you'll pass? I don't know. These guys also, I think 2 of them got... Pardon me. Got figures. I don't remember. Yeah, 2 of them. Sorgor. Wait, what is this? Garage kit? Man, why are they garage kits? That looks so cool. I'm not getting into garage kits. I cannot paint to save my life. This is also a garage kit. They look very cool. Yeah, so they did Sorgor and they did... I don't think this one actually got released. Yeah, I don't think he actually got released. Because I know for sure I see this one and I see this one. But I don't think they ever released Iori. Because I've never seen him. Not that I would buy it because not my favorite character, you know. I usually don't tend to buy scales if I don't really like the character as much. Because I'm like, no, that's a expensive figure, you know. But no, this was the one that the great prospective scale figure purchases on the horizon. Yo, Chris, that feeling when you see an amazing figure for a character that doesn't get much, then it's a GK. Yep, pretty much. Where is it? Yeah. See, there's only 300 of these, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend the plastic is crazy. Like, it's so light. It's incredibly light. It, like, feels like air when you hold it, by the way. But this is the best looking gray figure there is at the moment. I like the zoom in. Yeah. So I do own one because I bought the bullet. But they are making a resin, I think, of him. Like, it looks really cool. Hold on. Where is it? Where's the resin that they're making? Is it this one? Look how cool this one's gonna be. This one looks very cool. It is resin. I don't think I'll end up buying it because I am sure it'll be really expensive. But it looks quite good. I bought a Love Live one that thankfully got delayed, Lamau, and I'm just waiting for another Love Live. Oh gosh. Good luck, Chris. Good luck. Yeah, PMMA is basically 3D printed plastic or something like that. Yeah, this looks really cool. I would buy this. I'm not gonna lie. This looks very cool. But, yeah, it looks massive. And, yeah, that would cost a shit ton to send over to New Zealand. I don't even know. 2026 is less limited. Luxembourg. Oh my goodness. That's so really expensive. Jesus. No. PMMA is basically 3D printer plastic. Oh, wait, really? I feel like 3D printer plastic feels better than that. That's crazy. That's right, they made 300. I'm not buying anymore. I also have another Miku figure that has Cinnamoroll, but like the ponytail, like the pigtails you have to put in, and I'm like, well, they keep falling out, so I'm like, whatever. My friends bought it for me for my birthday, and I was like, oh god, where am I gonna put this? I don't have room on my Cinnamoroll shrine. And I think it's holding milk. I don't think it's holding Cinnamoroll. I don't like milk. Milk is like the little baby. Yeah. I'm like, I don't like milk. I do just not like milk. He's not cute. The rest of them are pretty cute, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, I'm thinking, because these guys have scale figures as well. Well, 4 of them do. So the leaders of Shibuya, Shinjuku, Ikebukuro, and where's the last one? That's 3. What's the other one? Oh my goodness. Does not remember. The other one, no, Yokohama. Yeah, Yokohama. They all have scale figures, but the problem is that the Hypnosis Mike bases are freaking massive. They look massive, and I don't know. I mean, I know the Ramdo one looks okay, which is why I was like contemplating, but I'm like, I don't need it. Is this list? No, this is my own list. This is what I own. This is what I own, Eris. This is what I own. Yeah. Not my list to buy. I own these. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what I own. Not all of them are figures. Some of them are like, you know, trading figures or plushies and stuff. But I don't have them all on here. Like books and who knows. I could update this for more, but I'm lazy. It takes effort. And then I think you can add doujins here, but they don't have all the doujins. So like these are CDs, and I collect CDs. You guys know this. I don't put them all on here. It's too much effort. I don't have time. Figures, yes. Words cannot describe the envy when I see Emia. And the fact that I got him for 60 bucks. 60 New Zealand buckaroos, yes. Yeah. No, this is my wish list. But I want this one. This is Ren. This is the guy that I drew. He's from DMMD. He looks very cool. That's actually funny. But yeah, he looks really cool. So he's got the whole like shebang, and then he's got this version. He looks really cool. Yeah, he looks very cool. One day I'll own this figure. The puppy, yeah! Yes, the puppy. I'm waiting for this one to go up for pre-order. She is so cute. Like, look at her. Look at the This is really cute. Also, I just really like Kuroboshi's art. Kuroboshi Sensei's art. I just really like their art. They're the designer of Ina from Hololive, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Yeah, also design like Hokusai. I didn't order Young Guifei. I didn't order her. I thought about it because she looks really nice. Like, this figure is really nice. The little tongue. Yeah. Hokusai is my fave design. I'm a Sei fan. Thank you for the follow, Yuki. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the Sei and the follow emotes. But yeah, I think this figure is really cute. Like, look at all the details and all the little, you know, the stickers on the guitar case. It looks really cool. So I'll probably wait to see what it looks like when it comes out. And then maybe. I don't play FGO, but I really like the character designs, you know? I'm a Guifei fan out of the 3 foreigners. That's fair. That is fair. But then, what else is there? These figures, oh my goodness. Super hard to find this one for a good price. They're like tiny too, by the way. And people sell them for like an insane amount of, like, yeah. They didn't make very many of them, I think. Please stop making lookups and just re-release them. I am begging. Every time I remember he exists and he's not mine, I start convulsing and throwing up in my mouth a little. Damn, over $2,000. Are they serious? Found someone selling my local online marketplace. Damn. No way. And it doesn't look that good quality, to be honest. Although maybe that's just the lighting, because my Palmate figures are pretty nice. Yeah, my Palmate figures are pretty nice. Of like the Trigger Boys. Yeah. I really, one day I'll get one. This was like an Army exclusive figure, I think. The Flash? Yeah. Yeah, I really want this figure. I don't know how many of you guys watched Ori Twin Tail, but it was so funny. So funny. But yeah, I would like this figure. One day I would like this figure. If you don't know, it's basically it's like a magical girl thing, but it's actually the guy turns into this mecha magical girl, you know? And he's voiced by, I'm pretty sure he's voiced by Nobunaga Shibasaki. I'm fairly sure he is. I don't actually recall. I think he is voiced by Nobunaga, if I'm not mistaken, but I don't remember. Hi Zumian, what's up? How's it going? And this one's always... Wait, I think a guy friend was telling me about this in high school. Wait, really, Eris? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It was really funny. It was a good show. It was a funny show. I still have this on my wish list. I can buy it, but I'm like, where am I gonna put him? So he's a CrossFit dressing character as a magical... No, he turns into a girl. He turns into a magical girl mecha thing. Yeah. It's not that uncommon, you know, in like anime these days, I feel like. Just rolled quits on Mio. It was a real tearjerker, but such an experience in the later half. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Zumian. Let's go. But yeah, this figure looks so cool, man. It's still really cool, but it's so goddamn big, and I'm like, I don't need it. I don't need to buy him for the meme, chat. I don't need to buy him for the meme. For those of you guys who don't know, I'm not the biggest fan of Bleach. I just really like Toshiro Hitsugaya. I think he's a cool character. Pun not intended. But he doesn't, like, before, like, a few years ago, Bleach didn't, like, the Bleach characters didn't really get justice with their, figures. They look, like, awful, horrendous. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you what, oh, wait, hold on, maybe, no, go back. I'll show you what I mean, like, by awful. Like, what are these figures? What is this? Why does he look like this? What is this, chat? Like, what are these figures and why do they look so average? Yeah. So you can see that the Bleach figures from, like, even, like, some of the new ones are just not great. So, like, that's probably the best looking, like, Toshiro figure you will get. What's the scale? This is, GEM, so it is apparently 28 centimeters, so it doesn't say, but yeah. Buy it. Are you paying for it, Zoomian? Are you paying for it? This is actually, dang, talk about them doing him dirty. Oof, this one looks really cool. Yeah, I really like that one, but we'll see. We'll see one day. Maybe one day. I don't know. I see it every now and then. If I'm buying a bunny, this is the only 1/4 scale bunny I want. I think she actually looks very nice. But you always have to be wary with buying like bunnies online, like bunny figures online, because there's so many like fake ones out there. She looks really nice, but she goes for like a crazy amount of money, like twice. I'm pretty sure her aftermarket is twice the current, like the initial price of buying her, which is insane. Yeah, I think they have a bare-legged version, but I don't really want a bare-legged version. So to be fair, I also wouldn't know where to put this because they don't fit in details either. Yeah, they don't fit in details. So there's actually not too much. I will eventually, hopefully, get this figure. I'm just waiting to see if we can get like a second-hand version, to be honest. But I haven't seen any. Oh, isn't that what's her name from Fairy Tale? Yeah, that's Urza. This one is Natsumi from Natsume. Natsu something. Natsuno from 13 Sentinels. This is the best one. The like Kotobukiya scales I don't really like, so I'm like meh. And I mean Gura's figure is also really cool. I did have a chance to get this, but I was like, I really just don't need it. You know, I don't need it. It's cute, but like I'm like I don't need it. You know. Very cute figure though. I did see this one in Australia when I went 2 years ago. Yes, I did see it. But I was like, I'm not bringing it home. There's not bringing it home. But yeah. Isn't she pretty? Yeah, they absolutely could do like a nendoroid like surprise box for Urza with all her little armors, right? 30 Sentinels was amazing. You need any of your figures? What do you mean, do I need any of my figures? You know, these 7 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I need them. Those ones I need. That's not a question. I need them. I'll be buying all of them. I'm so sad. I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for Bae to be colored, man. Are you also waiting for Crony, right? Because I don't think... Did Crony ever get colored? I don't even know who got colored and who didn't, to be honest. Painted. What's her name? Sounds like they'd be a witness to Ace Attorney. Still. Yeah. They haven't painted her, so... Looking at the bare-legged version, yeah, the leggings make all the difference. Yeah, absolutely. I think the bare-legged versions are slightly cheaper, but they don't look that great. You know? They don't look that great. But yeah, I'm very excited for these. I have a feeling they're gonna announce the other boys, so that's 18 nendoroids I must buy. Cries. I can't not buy them because like we bought all of the where is he? Where are they? We bought all the Idolish 7 boys, so like they're later on. We bought all the Idolish 7 boys, so like Sorgot, Tamaki, Biku 10. Where are the rest of them? Yamato, Gaku, Momoyuki, and then there's more here. Nagi, we have you. We have, oh my goodness, wait. And then we have Iori and Izumi, and then we have like the Zul boys. Yeah. I mean, if you were wondering, Eris, this is my pre-ordered list. Most of them come out earlier this year, so this guy's just been sent to me. He's February, but I think I might have put him with my March orders. I have a feeling I ordered these 3 together, so he won't come till March, but it's like, or whatever. June, May, April, June, May. I bet your wallet will be crying. It depends when they release them, because usually they'll release them in sets. So I don't know how. I don't know when they'll release them and what sets they're gonna release them in. Yeah, it'll be really interesting because like all of them got prototypes at the same time, and that's scary. Please don't tell me you're gonna drop 7 nendoroids at the same time. I will absolutely lose my brain cells. Because, I mean, these guys literally just got announced after their DVD movie release, which is really cool. But there's another group, chat. There's another group from them. So, yeah. But that means it's like, okay, to be fair, it's only 18 nendoroids, which is still less than the amount of Idolish 7 boys. Because there's 7 plus... Idolish 7 is 7 plus 2, which is 9 plus... 3 is 12 plus 4, 17. So not quite. It's like 1 more than like, you know, And yeah, because like Utapri is like, you know, the god of all idol anime, or god of male idol anime franchises, whatever you want to call it. And it is my most favorite like music franchise, I would say, in Japan. That's not really, yeah. It's been that way for a while. This is the franchise. These guys are the franchise that got me into voice acting in the first place. Like voice actors, rather. Yeah. 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 All the voice actors so good. Like, Itoki is voiced by Takuma Terashima. Masato is voiced by Suzumura Kenichi. Natsuki is voiced by Taniyama Kisho. Cecil is voiced by Toriyumi Kosuke. Sho is voiced by Hiro Shimono. Jinguji Ren is voiced by Suwabe Junichi. Tokiya is voiced by Mamoru Miyano. Reiji is voiced by Shotaro Moribiko. Ramaru is voiced by Suzuki Tatsuhisa. Ai is voiced by Aoi Shota. And Kamyu is voiced by Mayano Tomoaki. So, like, that lineup is crazy. Like, that lineup of voice actors is insane. Like, that's insanity, chat. Like, actually insanity. And then the other ones, I'm pretty sure... hold on. Give me a second. I'm pretty sure... I don't know all the names of the Heavens boys because there's 7 of them and they were like the newest to add, and I don't believe they're actually in the Otome game. They are in the mobile game currently in Japan. Oh my gosh, why is there so many? Incredible lineup. They're like legends, dude. Like you won't get like, and I mean even Yuichi Nakamura is in the franchise. Yeah, he says like Ringo, not as like one of the idol boys, but he's in there. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Okay, Utapri. Mighty Love Legend Stars. No. Star Wars Tours. Love Revolutions. Probably will give it. Whatever. Okay. Right, where are we? See, we have Amakasa Shion, Yamashita Daiki. We have Hyuga Yamato. Kimura Ryohei is in this chat. Who else? Kiryu Fan is... I don't know this guy. Takanashi Hidenori. We have Nagi, who's Yonaga Tsubasa. Tsubasa Yonaga. We have Midorikawa Hikaru as well. We have Yuma. Uchida Yuma. We have Sugita... Oh, wait. He's like the supporting character. But, like, it's actually insane. Odo Daisuke as well. Like I said, they're literally all the big... Like, so many big names are in this, like, show and franchise. It's insane. I just... Yeah, rest in peace as I do, I guess. Because, like, these guys are insane. Like, I mean, Idol is 7 as well. I'm far from done, but I'm gonna call it a night. No worries, Fast Rod. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. But yeah, it's actually insane. These guys are insane. I literally sat through all of Brothers Conflict. Yeah, I sat through all of Brothers Conflict. Why, chat? Because of the voice actors. I shit you not. I literally sat through it just for the voice actors. It was actually insane. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend. Don't do it. Don't do it! It's not worth it. It's literally not worth it. Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it. I wouldn't recommend. Don't do it. But yeah, okay. What's next season? I wanna see. Yeah, am I planning to... I am a season... I'm a whole ass season behind this, so no. Did they add more? Did they add more? Let's see. I'm so hyped for this. You have no idea. This is gonna be so good. No, Kuroto. No. Nope. No. I don't even think this super... Action Mystery. Ooh. Action Mystery Supernatural sounds good, though. Fly Game. Marriage Toxin. I don't think I even checked fully if I was gonna watch much. To be fair, we gotta get through this season first, chat. We gotta get through this season first. Ooh, this one looks good. Look at this guy. What is this? This looks funny. I was trying to watch Slime, but couldn't get it. I tried to watch Slime. I mean, it's not for everyone. I only watched it because Karaika suggested it. It's easier to read, I think. Yeah. It's easier to read. Yeah, there's nothing super exciting, I think, next season. Other than Iruma, which I will keep. Because, of course, I'll keep it. Wahaha. Wahaha. Oh, they gave it a date. Oh my gosh, we get the second season. Hell yeah. That's so exciting, actually. Yay. Wait, isn't this behind... This is behind the supermarket thingy, right? nendoroid. Yes, this is good. This is gonna be good. That's got a date too. This one looks really gorgeous. Yep. Oh, there's a Maho Shoujo. I love that manga. I'm hyped for that. I think a lot of people do. I hope they don't butcher it for everyone's sake. Yeah. Hopefully they don't. What's later? Let's see. Jojo Senki Dungeon Mishi Bochi. Nothing exciting this season as in winter. I mean there is. I'm watching like 9 things. So I didn't start Hell's Paradise season 2, but I know it's quite good. But I might just read the manga because I'm lazy. I started this one. This one is really funny actually. But I'm behind, like really behind. So I don't think I'll pick it up again for now. I might binge it later. Tamon's B-side. Oh my god. It's so good, dude. This anime is so heckin' good. The manga is so heckin' good too. Yeah, this is the favorite I think of the season other than Hanakimi because I like Hanakimi a lot. In the Clear Moonlit Dusk as well. Very good. The adaptation is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. It's too good. You and I, polar opposite. Yeah, it's really cute. Yeah, Clear Moonlit Dusk is pretty good. I've heard really good things about Hikoku Neki, I believe. Is it this one? I don't know. I have heard good things, but yeah. Secret Gym when season 1 was out. I thought it was relatively popular. This one is quite good too, actually. The Holy Grail of Eris is quite good. They did just leave us on a goddamn massive ass cliffhanger. So, Bean Counter, of course, really good, super fun. I mean, it is a BL, but it's actually really well done as well. Like, just all the other things that are going on in that show, like, without the BL aspect, pretty good, regardless, you know? This one is also really fun, the Invisible Man one, Tome, oh my gosh. Tonome, oh my gosh, he's crazy, dude. Man. Kaya-chan, this one's really fun too, actually. Kaya-chan wa kawakunai, or like, Kaya-chan isn't scary. This is good. This one's good. Yep. It is now, yeah. I feel like it was popular when it came out, though. I don't know. That's the impression I got from what I saw, but I don't know. I do not know. Hanakimi, of course. I'm really excited. It's so good. I can't wait for the rest of it because they confirmed. This one's really fun too, actually. I'm looking forward on... Hasn't it already started? I think Free Run Season 2 did start already. I don't know. I don't watch Free Run, so I can't tell you, but I'm pretty sure it did start. This one's really fun. This is also really good. And this one is really fun. It's 3 episodes there. Yeah, this one is really funny. It doesn't have like a huge, like, nice ratings, whatever, but this is a good time. Gomon Baitoku no Dichiyo. The daily life of a torturer, basically. Very funny. Very fun. Yeah, I think that's all that I was watching. Yeah. He wants to binge, right? That's what I will do. I don't know. Wait, how do you guys find the time to binge? I don't know if I could. Obviously, very excited for Kusuya no Hitorigoto, but you know, who isn't excited for that? This one does. Oh, it's 2027 for Mashal. Damn, crazy. I don't know if they've added anything else. This part 2 is 2027. Skip to Loafer. Gate season 2 is crazy, dude. Crazy. Vlog! Yo! Kaiser content right here, chat. Kaiser content. Very excited. Excited for Kaiser content. I'm excited for Apothecary, including their movie. Yeah, that'll be good. It'll be good. Skip is cute. Yeah, Skip to Loafer was fun. Yes. Was very fun. This one will be really good too. This one will be really cute. I don't know how long it's gonna be because the manga's only 2 volumes, so I have no idea how long they're gonna make this one. Dark Gathering as well. This will be good. Yeah, first one was fun. First one was good. Undead Unlock Season 2. I guess. Magic Knight Ray. Oh my gosh, what a throwback. This is crazy. What a crazy throwback. Yeah, crazy throwback. Yeah, Rudy. I haven't read Rudy Dragon, but it looks really cute. She looks really cute. She got like, I think the last nendoroid fans that I watched, she got a nendoroid or something. I remember that. I love how they're making more Vingos dogs, Stray Dogs 1. Yeah, I think this is really funny. Yeah. I I mean, is there anything else? This one is, hold on, let me add this to my list before I, this is like the If Mafia, basically if he was a mafia, and the brand new yeah, it's a spin-off series. I can't believe we're getting this. That's actually crazy that they're like airing a spin-off series from Iruma. I think Iruma is one of the popular ones in Japan. It has to be, because I don't think it's super popular overseas. Yeah. I don't think Iruma is super popular overseas, but it always gets like a lot of merch and collabs and everything. And chat, we're getting Siren as well, dude. That's insane to me. Like, oh my goodness. Very excited for Siren, to be honest. I'm like, Siren is very old, you know? The first opening, yeah. Yeah, Siren, Dark Gathering was very good. Yeah. I mean, if you like Dark Gathering, you'll probably like Kaya-chan as well. I feel like Kaya-chan isn't as dark. But yeah, Siren will be pretty decent, hopefully. Hopefully they'll kill it. Yeah, I would say, look, I'm like 3 seasons behind ILO 7. I'm looking for VN recommendations. Do you have any? What sort of visual novel recommendations? Does Urban Myth the Solution Center count, chat? Does it count? Hold on, give me a second. Let me... Is it considered a thing? I don't know if it's considered one. I mean, if you're wanting Otome games, visual novels, you've come to the right place. But you could try Shoot in Order. You could try Shoot in Order, Swoggy Star. I think that's technically a visual novel. I can't wait for season 2 of One Piece. Okay, let me check if this counts as a... if this counts. Urban Myth, this will... Yeah, you should play... Okay, hold on. Swoggy. Check out this game. Urban Myth. Oh my gosh, I can't type. Myth. Dissolution Center and Shoot in Order. You can check out these two. These ones are Dissolution. Oh my gosh, please. I can't spell. That's meant to say dissolution, by the way. Add an N to the end of that. Swoggy Star. But thank you for your first time, chat. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, these are like more, what are they? I guess more mystery. Paranormal. Oh yeah, Paranormal Site as well. Oat's recommendation is really good too. Paranormal Site is really fun. Those 3 for sure. Yeah, so have a look at them. But yeah, I hope don't look up anything about Urban Myth the Solution Center. You do not want to be spoiled for Urban Myth the Solution Center at all. Yeah, go in fully blind. They're both good. Yeah, Urban Myth is pretty short, I guess, on the grand scheme of things as well. I went and made my figure collection and added all of mine on there. Let's go! Wait, Shorty, what is it? What is your my figure collection? Let me add you. Hold on. I don't remember. Did we play any more? I mean, 13 Signs say is good VN. Just Shorty Desu. Okay, hold on, pause. Let me hide this for 2 seconds. Let me hide this. Friends. My friends. Can I add friends? Club is users. Shorty Desu. Nice. Joined 44 minutes ago. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you sure? Yes. I would like to add Shorty Desu as a friend. Let's go. W. Science Gate is a good VN from memory. I think so. I believe so, because I think Fadeless played it. I believe Fadeless has played it. I'm trying to think. Have we played any other ones? We played 13 Sentinels. That's technically VN too, but it has some gameplay things. But that's only available on the Switch, so. What else have we played that's VN, chat? I think those are like the main ones that I've played that I really like. If you want Otome games, let me know. I am more of an Otome visual novel type person, gamer. Than like other, like I will play normal visual novels, like just standard ones, no romance, whatever it is, if it catches my interest. Yeah, if it catches my eye and I'm like, ooh, this looks really interesting, we're gonna play it, then I'll play it. But otherwise, I usually focus on like Otome games and stuff like that. Yep. And most of the Otome games are, well, not all of them are on Switch, but some of them are on Switch. Yeah. There's a visual novel that I really want to play. This one looks cool, actually. This one looks very cool. There's one on, what's it called? On Steam right now that looks really cool, but yeah. Currently just watching Blender tutorials while lurking here. I need exposure theory to retain some knowledge. You got this, Cylindrus. But yeah, no, they have one on Steam. It's called like Magical Witch Trials or something. But it's not localized. So we don't have English subs for it yet. So hopefully it gets English subs. Because that would be great. It would actually be so good. Like, I would be very excited. Yeah. So hopefully we get that. Because it got really good reviews. It was like on similar lists to Urban Myth Dissolution Center from like... I think one of the big Japanese game directors actually rated it very highly. So, yeah. That's why I'm like, ooh, that should be cool. Yeah. Promising, you know? Yeah, there's nothing super, like, crazy where I'm like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Nothing super crazy, chat. Nothing super crazy. Right, hold on. Bam. I'm trying to think. So, thank you for the hydrate. I'm trying to think. Is there any other... I mean, I'll probably buy the sequel to Strange Horticulture whenever it goes on sale next, I would say, most likely. Or I could pick it up and play it. I don't know. I don't know if I want to draw another thing for it. Season 2 of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Keen for that. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, Umigari just came out. So I don't know if I'll play that next week or not. I don't know if I want to add that horror. I mean, it is a horror game, basically. Exploration, fishing, hunting, sailing, Lovecraftian. But it's horror, right? Well, meant to be, like, spoopy. Spoopy game. You know, spoopy game. Okay, so this is the other Metroidvania that came out recently. And it has mostly positive reviews. What are the positive reviews? A game with a lot of heart and a strong identity despite Hollow Knight inspirations. That's a good map. I love the orbs. But the combat. I don't understand how you make such a gorgeous game and then biff the combat this hard. It feels so clunky and awkward. Oof. Oof. Someone complained about the combat, but no one else did. Interesting. It's really funny, actually. I got an email, chat. I got an email from, I think, the publishers of One Shot. They're like, oh, hey, do you want to play, like, One Shot or whatever? And I was like, I already have played it. They're like, if you have any questions, and, like, because I think they were offering a key or something, and I was like, but I've already played One Shot. Yeah. You're invited to play One Shot. Hasn't One Shot been out for a wee while now, chat? So I thought that was kind of interesting. But yeah, they were like, wait. Yeah, I think it's just a general thing. We noticed that you've created content around similar story-rich RPG games and thought you'd be interested. I mean, I've already played the game, so no. One Shot has been out for at least a decade. I have no idea. When did One Shot come out, chat? When did One Shot come out? It's on sale right now for 40%. One Shot is not really a stream game though, because it will tell you, it will like reveal your computer's name. So if your computer is the same name, like your username, it'll reveal that. So just FYI. It came out, yeah, it's a decade old. It came out in like 10 years ago. Literally 10 years ago. Oh, I mean December. So not quite, 9 years, I guess. Yeah, 9 years. 10 years in December. Yeah. Yeah, 10 years in December. That's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was that old. 11 months short, but still. May as well be. Just yapping time, hee hee. Yeah, I'm just gonna change the title because, like, it's a bit misleading, chat. It's a bit misleading if I just have thing, you know? Oh, that's the game that we're playing. I see. I see. Yeah, because I think I also got like a email from someone else about some free games. Hold on. Let me work it out. No, that's something else. I feel like there was like a recent one. And they mentioned that I played Shoot in Order and then they suggested something. But where did they go? No, that's different. No, that's different too. Did it go into my primary then? Maybe. Does not remember. I do not remember. But there was one and I was like, I do not know. There was another one, but I can't remember. It was like visual novel wise too. They looked kind of interesting, but now I don't remember what they were because apparently I doesn't know what happened to them. Yeah, I don't remember. There was like, hold on. Surely if I write shoot in order, because I remember they specifically mentioned. Here we go. It's really funny because the first thing is, I'm reaching out because you've covered a lot of visual novels, namely Shoot in Order. Okay, in what world have I covered a lot of visual novels, chat? How many visual novels has I played on stream? I swear it's not that many, right? But I guess, do the RPG Maker games count? Not really, right? Like, would you count them? But yeah, basically, they were reaching out so that I play their free games and give them a review on Steam. And I'm like, what? They probably have your Switch account activity. Says a lot and mentions one. Yeah. Yep. But yeah, they're very much like, yeah, I'd also love a Steam review for both. And I'm like, I don't want to write a Steam review. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to write a Steam. The art looks really good for the games, though. We'll say the art does look very nice for the games. It says Danganronpa inspired sci-fi visual novel series, malviolence and proto-violence. If that's what you guys are curious about, why don't these people do the tiniest bit of research? Look, I don't know. I do not know. I don't know. It's like, it reminds me of that email that I got where people were like, oh yeah, I see you really like Boar in the Path of the Teal Lotus. And this was before my second playthrough and I just had a good laugh. I had a good chuckle. Yeah, I do like Boar in the Path of the Teal Lotus now, but I didn't have like the most stunning reviews, I guess, of the game when I first played it, because I had some bug issues, I guess, as well as just some, yeah. But to be fair, I feel like from the first time I played Boar to like now, it's very much like a case of I do actually knows how to play Metroidvanias properly now, you know? Rather than like, you know, not skill issue. Though I would say some of like the things I experienced was not skill issue. They were very much like, oh my goodness, why did this bug out and I have to do this entire section again type stuff. And it was like on top of one, like more like, it was like one thing on top of another, right? Like where you get respawned where you can't do anything. It's like, well, just respawn me back at the beginning then, you know? Don't respawn me here when I can do nothing. But like, what can you do? You know? What can you do? But yeah. I need to remember to clean my table, chat. I'm not excited. I'll be real with you guys. I'm not excited to clean my table. Oh, I do have a wire. I've used it, lol. I was like, the extension cord, do I have one? I do have one. It's currently... I should test it. I need to test my extension cord, my like USB-C extension cord. Oh wait, no, it's different. It's not USB-C to USB-C, I don't think. Oh, is it? It is, but it's not very long. Okay, JK. That's not gonna help me, lol. You're forgetting the best part. They added a winky face after. We see you like games like Boar. The winky face I can't take seriously because my old supervisor used to use them as smiley faces. So you'd always get emails with winky faces in them and you'd be like, why? Why have you done this, sir? Literally, why have you done this? Why would you do this? Kudos to why? Why would you do that? Crazy. I mean, that's fair. Aidu does like games similar to Boar. I mean, yeah, not wrong. Not wrong. But hi, Zelda. How you doing? How's it going? How is it going? We'll be doing well today. Yeah, we I think we have... I did make a schedule for next week, kind of. But we'll see. We shall see how we go with that. And we're doing hand cam on. Okay, we still have my Scuff hand cam set up, by the way. So that is definitely happening on When is it happening? Saturday. Hold on, I want to check something. Do I already have one? Yo, I actually already have one. That's kind of funny. Hold on. Sorry, I am having a look to see. Oh, wait, hold on. How long is it? Aidu has found that she actually has like an extension cord for, oh, it's actually very long. Hold on, what the heck? Aidu looking at how big her extension cord is, for how long her extension cord is for, I have a USB extension cord already for my stream cam, but I was like, I'm pretty sure I have one already, but I wonder if it'll reach the end. Otherwise I have to buy like a 5-meter. When was the road trip? What road trip? Road trip? What road trip? You mean like to the other university? That was yesterday. Well, the day before, because it's currently like 12:30 a.m. Is that what you were talking about? I was like, what road trip? What road trip? But yeah, no, we have hand cam on Saturday, puzzle. Once I decide what puzzle. I don't know, I have too many to choose from. And then we will do the anime thingy. I need to sort that out, actually. But yeah, basically, if you guys are coming to the anime movie night, movie afternoon, whatever, not movie. It's not even a movie. It's just like episode 1 of whatever the series, right? And I need to check the settings of the voice chat. But basically, it'll be like, there'll be like a chat, I think, and you can type in it, but you can't speak. Ideally, we mute and like, you know, we can just chat and yap. Well, not yap, but like type yap. You know, type yap. Type yap. But is that what you're meaning? Oh, it's like road trip wise. Is that what you were meaning? I don't think I have any other road trips. The other thing is I could start Dark Auction. We did get Dark Auction. So I'm like, or do I buy Umigari and play Umigari, which is like the new Chillers art game? Or do I buy it in like October and save it for October? See, this is the thing. Because I don't think I've played any Chiller Arts games. I have not played any Chiller Arts games. I doesn't want to hear us, so she can continue to headcanon our voices. I mean, it's more that like maybe people will start talking during specific stuff, and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe you guys are scary. Maybe I'll just be scared. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Who knows? Who knows? You gonna scare me? You'll say boo? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're gonna do. I have no idea what you're gonna do. But yeah, no, I think we also planned... Hold on, let me see. Let me see. What are you doing, Shu? Schedule. I did make a preemptive schedule, but I don't know if we'll follow it. I don't know if we'll adhere to my schedule, since we already broke schedule because I got what's it called? I finished Strange Horticulture quicker. So currently, as it stands, chat, the next week we start Amedama, which should only take hopefully 2 streams, but I don't know. And then I did put art ? But because we did an art stream this week, I don't think I want to do an art stream next week, probably. So I guess that's open. And then I was thinking maybe I try scheduling karaoke for Saturday, but I do not know if that's wise. I think the voice and throat should be fine. So maybe, but I'm like, do I know the songs well enough to sing them by then? I don't know. I actually have to decide fully on the set list, to be honest. Or maybe I choose a bunch and be like, I feel like singing this one, or I feel like singing that one. But yeah, I'll have to work out what I'm doing for that. And reset it up, because I probably want to see if we can get a bit of reverb, but look, I don't know. Scary stuff with the reverb stuff and working it out, but we'll see. If I have time to do it, I'll do it, you know? And then I was thinking maybe I haven't installed the game. Wait, I'm pretty sure I own the game. Imagine doesn't own the game. No, I do have it. I might start Sekiro as well next week, maybe. Yeah, Maybe. It might be a once a week thing. I don't know. It depends how motion sick it makes me. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. If it makes me super motion sick, I'll have to just not play the game. But I feel like we should be fine for one stream. And I feel like if I'm stuck on a boss fight, it won't make me motion sick because you're always like focused on the boss fight and you're not running around. So it has begun. It hasn't begun. It hasn't begun. Okay, it has not begun. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, you whizzed through, right, Kuroto? You, Zero, and I know Fadeless has been whizzing through. Fadeless was like, yeah, I beat like 5 bosses in one stream. And I was like, what the fuck? 5 bosses, one stream? It's crazy. No. Secures insane difficulty for motion sickness.ick. Doing mouse and keyboard? I don't know. I don't know. Because I played Neo, so for those of you guys who've been here for a wee while, I did try and play Neo, the first one, but I got my ass absolutely whooped. Of course I did. What was it? In the, so we beat the ship boss, and then I was just not getting anywhere. 3D games really need controller. I think I played it on controller for sure. I mean, to be fair, Zelda, King, the other mod, like one of our mod, you know King, right? He plays everything mouse and keyboard, so it is possible. But I think mouse and keyboard would make me less motion sick, probably, because my motion sickness stems from myself, basically, because I just don't know how to use the right-hand joystick. But I feel like we should be able to play it once a week. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if we could play it once a week, you know? Know what I'm saying? But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I'm not, like, super, you know, like, phased, if that makes sense. So we'll see how we go. But yeah, we'll give it a go, I think. I don't see any harm in giving it a go. Hopefully it doesn't... It shouldn't break my computer. I don't think so. It didn't break yours, right? Well, I mean, sure. Wait, you have 2 PC set up, so... If you lock on, you won't need to right stick in combat. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I get stuck on a boss fight, it'll be fine. It's just getting to the boss fight. That's the problem. And running around and getting, you know, because there'll be multiple enemies. But, I mean, like I said, we played through Neo for, like... How long did I play Neo for? I think 2 streams. And they were, like, a week apart. And it wasn't too crazy. But then again, I was stuck, like, on the ship boss for a wee while. So, like, you know... So, we'll see. I feel like it would be okay for a little bit. But yeah, I don't know. That's the main thing. It's because I can't use the right-hand joystick. And it'll just make me motion sick. I did have scuff when I started, though. So, make sure to set up beforehand. Oh, God. Like, what scuff? What scuff are we talking, Kuroto? What scuff are we talking? Sakura doesn't have crazy requirements. You should be fine. Okay, I just have to turn on VSync, right? I just have to remember to turn on VSync and make sure that the resolution matches up. The fact, because no borderless and sometimes forces HDR when I don't have that enabled. What's HDR? Hard drive. What's HDR? High drive? High definition resolution? I don't know. The fact from FromSoft still sells these 10-year-old games at full price is insane. I mean, people still buy them though, right? I feel like you just buy them when they're on sale. I'm pretty sure I got mine for half price. It's a color thing for the monitor. Oh. I have no idea what's set up for my monitor, but I guess we'll find out. If it breaks, you know, it breaks, I guess. If it breaks, chat. Like, what can I do about it? What do you want me to do about it, you know? Yeah, what am I meant to do? Like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to do about it, you know? I bought Dark Souls 3 from a Keyside to get it half off. Oh, damn. Because how many Dark Souls games are there? 3 or 4? Or 5? I don't know. I actually don't know. I have no idea. Yeah. Wakanai. I don't know. I do not know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to play, but a little bit not. But I'm like, well, look, you can teach me, right? Kuroto, Fadeless, you guys can teach me how to play, right? You guys can teach me how to play, right? Yeah. Please teach me how to play so I'm not dumb and dying. Demon Souls, Dark Souls, 1 to 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and soon Duskblood. Ooh. Ian Clave, hello! How's it going? Is it a Kumi? Is it Kumi? Yeah, it's Kumi. I was like, I recognize the design. But yeah, how you doing, Ian Clave? How's it going? How's it going? I'm like, whoo. But yeah, I have a lot of energy now. Why? Why do I have a lot of energy? It's like 12:30, 12:40. Yeah. Why? Why do I have a lot of energy? It's crazy. It's crazy. Should be fun. I mean, yeah, I don't know. So the schedule might change, or maybe I start earlier. But the thing with starting a new game, if I don't know if I can play it all week, I don't want to schedule it all week and not be able to play it all week, you know? Because then there goes my entire schedule. You know what I'm saying? The other option, chat, the other option is to play it midweek and like, because so far, okay, next week, so far, Monday, Tuesdays, Amedama. If I change my mind, I change my mind. It could happen. Amedama is like action side-scrolly game. Yes, good. Then I'm planning to take Wednesday off, and then Thursday there's a gap. So we could start Sekiro then, maybe, I don't know. And then I'm offline Friday, and then karaoke hopefully Saturday. That's what I've got scheduled so far. It might change because I'm whimsical, so who knows. No new MVs until Ember Bane at the end of the month too. I mean, there's the pencil game, but I don't know if I'll like the pencil game. So anyway, y'all got a lot of stuff to finish on. No worries, Luigi. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good evening, a good day tomorrow. Take care, Luigi. You're wiggling. Yeah, wiggling. Are you wiggling, Enclave? I'll try be there. For what? My Sekiro? For Sekiro? Cry. Don't watch me fail. It'll be like a repeat of Neo where I like, haha, you're dead, you're mine, and then I'll absolutely get throttled and die. Definitely give yourself a day after Sekiro. Oh yeah, no. That's why I'm like, do I try it Thursday? Or do I try it just on Sunday? Because like, I'll just schedule something else like the next week, you know? But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'll put on Thursday. We'll see. I haven't decided. To help, I mean, in case you run into the same scarf. Okay. No worries, though. We'll work it out. I will probably try set it up beforehand. I usually try set up my games beforehand, but look. Because, like, there's a tutorial, right? There's a tutorial, right? There's a Sekiro tutorial. I presume there's a tutorial. But maybe I do the you know what? Maybe I don't do the tutorial stream, and you guys will be like, I do. I know I'm gonna miss it because I'm not screwing up my sleep schedule for a stream. No, that's fine, Ian. No worries. Yeah, I'm glad you have your priorities straight, to be honest. Barely. Oh, God. Hi, Doc. Hi, Kaimon. How are you? How's it going? But yeah, Ember Bane, I've scheduled for the 25th, right? I put it on once, but I don't know if I'll, like, enjoy it, so it's on there once. So we got a lot of time. I mean, I could play 8 Doors again to get that ending. Like, to get another ending, but I don't know. I don't know the routes in 8 Doors anymore. Remember the Cult of the Lamb set up? What? When Gambit helped out? I did set... No, the thing... Okay. The problem is, with some of these games, they'll work for one stream, and then because, like... And it will work. It will literally work. It literally worked for one stream. I remember this. Because it worked for one stream, and it didn't work the next one, and it refused to move from different monitors. And it was because of the monitor setup or something. So I think it literally depends on the game. Some of them just don't want to load on like the right monitor, and then they won't shift, and I'm just like, I don't know what you want from me. Everything is set up, you know? That's where we just don't play the game. Going good, arrived at work after some boring stuff, so decided to dial in. No worries! You arrived at work, let's go. Wait, aren't you very late? Come on. My reason is because the worse quality of sleep is the more muscle you lose after a workout, up to 18%. Wait, really? Is that actually true? Is that proven, Ian Clave? Scientifically proven? I mean, to be fair, you do need, like, to rest and recover. So that does kind of make sense if you think about it. Like, if you don't get enough sleep, well, it's probably not great, but... It's like your voice as well. If you don't get enough sleep, rip. I arrived pretty late, but worked a bit from home in the morning. Oh, okay. That's not too bad, then. Are the trains still on strike, Kaimon? Are the trains still on strike? Had a good nap. Now I guess I'm gonna be up all night, which is rare. Yeah, that's a load of baloney. Rare, you say? You think that's rare? No way. I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe you. You're like, rare. That's wild. That's crazy wild. Yeah, rare. But yeah, I'm actually pretty stoked that there's only like 2 nendoroids that I had to add to my list, which is not bad at all. And they don't have prototypes, which is great. Yeah, but I presume they're gonna try and get Jinshi out before the season starts. I would say they're probably gonna try and get Jinshi out before the season starts. That would be my hypothesis. I take offense. Really? I cannot take naps. I'm so jealous. What happens if you take a nap, Kaimon? Do you just go to sleep? Is that what happens? Do you just go to sleep? Is that what happens? You just go to sleep and that's it? Now I need to finish season 2. Season 2 of what? Eh? Season 2 of what? Eh? What are you watching? Oh, Apothecary Diaries. Oh, I mean, the next one doesn't come out till, was in October. October. You've got time. And your boy works out for football, American. And since I'm trying to catch up to my peers, you got this, Ian. I believe in you. I believe in you. Like I've always said, you guys can show up whenever you like. Even if you can't show up, it's okay. You don't need to apologize for that. Or like be like, you know, I'm you know. Everyone has a life outside, you know, of the internet. Well, I hope so, chat. I really hope you do, you know? Like, I am always really happy to hear, like, if you guys decide to pop by after, like, a long time, most of the time I'll remember you. Most of the time. It depends. It depends how often or frequent you've been here before, you know? And I'll be like, oh my goodness, I haven't seen you guys for ages, you know? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well, you know? You guys can pop in whenever you want. You can pop in for, like, 2 seconds and leave for all I, you know? Like, it doesn't matter. Because it's still support, no matter what. And, you know, you don't need to feel bad about it, you know? Yeah, I wake up 2 hours later and forget even who I am, and I'm even sleepier than before. I like season 2 quite a bit too. I mean, it's good. It's so good. It is so good. So good. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm curious to see who gets OP and ED for Apothecary Diaries though. Yeah. I don't remember what airs tomorrow. I should probably check, or like later today. See what's out. I need to watch Bean Counter though. I mean, I'm a slow watcher. What do you mean you're a slow watcher? How do you mean are you telling me you like half the speed of the video? I'm kidding, by the way. Like, I know people who like watch anime speeded up, and I was like, but why? Depends what it is. If it's something like that I just have on for noise, then I don't pay like a huge amount of attention. That's crazy that you clowned me for that. That's wild. I've just realized, Karoto, I've just realized that you can like refund yourselves if you like throw stuff at me. You can refund yourself. That's crazy. Yeah, you can like do it and then refund yourself. I've just realized that's crazy. I've given you unlimited power. That's wild. I rewind a lot because I have to read the subs. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, because I can understand like a reasonable amount of Japanese. Like with Japanese, I'm a lot better at understanding it and like translating it than I am at actually speaking it. Speaking is difficult. Putting coherent sentences together is hard. Yeah. That's genius. No! You can still be bonged. There's still leave mods. You can still be bonged. Puffy fraud. Yeah, pufferfish fraud, literally. Like, what? No. But yeah, no, I'm hoping to be productive. I am hoping, definitely, to be productive throughout the weekend, the long weekend. But yeah, people in New Zealand, do you guys have plans for the long weekend? New Zealand watchers, any plans for the long weekend? I'll crash the Puffy market. No way. Also, there was one thing I wanted to check too, actually. Give me a second. I wanted to check something. Doesn't want that. I wanted to see how many things I have. So I'm pretty sure I cleared them last time, but I don't know. Hold on, let's see. 1, 2. Is it just 2 or is it 3? 3. I'm just checking how many art redeems I have. I think it's just 3. Okay, not bad. Okay, we can let it build up a little bit. Because I was like, do we still keep that art redeem, like art request? You know? Yeah. Put the pufferfish down. This is for my market. Not the puffy. I mean, damn scalpers. You guys are so funny. You guys are so silly. That's so silly. So silly, man. That's so funny. No, I need to... Yeah, no, hopefully I can sort out my room and this room because it's getting a little bit out of hand. Yeah, it's actually really funny. Like, I forgot... Okay, chat, I went to work this morning and I forgot my card as well. I got to work and I was like, ah, shit. Forgot my card because, like, usually, I have a few, like, shirts left in here because usually when I stream, it's, like, just sports bra, whatever. Because, like, it's way too hot to wear a t-shirt when I'm streaming at the moment because it's super hot and humid in here, right? And so I leave my shirts in here, like my t-shirts, and then I'm like, oh, where are all my shirts? They're all in my freaking streaming room, so I have to like come out here and like grab them. Oh my goodness. So I need to like return those and like do laundry and all sorts. I'm like, oh my goodness. I need to make sure that nothing is left in here. It's okay if you get banned, it'll be accidental. True. Second accidental ban by Oats. I mean, Oats and Karaka have accidentally banned, so it does happen. It does happen. You know? It does happen. Does indeed happen. Please trade with me. What do you mean? The hot? You want the hot? No. I'm not. I want the cold. Why would you want hot? Ugh, yucky. Absolutely yucky. Am I? Did I just tank? Okay. Like, did Chrome just crash on me? Not quite. Please, it's been freezing for weeks now. I mean, it's, how much, we have half of the season left, right? The way I tell seasons is when the anime season changes, though. And we're halfway through the season, right? I prefer hot as well. Why? Why do you prefer hot? That's insane. You guys are wild. I could never. I could literally never. No, thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, that's crazy. Kaimon's happy he has found a friend in arms, you know? Kaimon has found a friend in arms. That's so silly. So silly. I'm at work. Let's hope boss doesn't catch me. What are you gonna tell them? Like, are you gonna blame me because, you know, you're not doing work? It's relatively warm here compared to right now. How warm is warm? How warm we talking? Yeah, how warm we talking? Yeah, how warm are we talking? Around 0. Okay, that's not too bad. And I like how you call that warm. That's crazy. It's crazy that you call that warm. I'm like, what? What do you mean warm? You call that warm? You're wild. Wild for that. Of course I'll blame you. Who else? Yourself? Is it my fault? I don't think it's my fault, is it? I don't think it's my fault. I don't believe it's my fault that, you know, that you have thing, you know. I don't think that's my fault at all. That's on you guys. Well, that is on you guys, you know? Your fault for being entertaining? Well, I can't help you there. I'm just being me. I'm just being me. What do you want from me? Not to be me? Crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy. Alrighty, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Shall we raid out? Shall we raid out? Where are we raiding? Where are we raiding? I'm having a look. Actually, what does it suggest? I'm curious. What does it say? Out here meta sleeping. What do you mean? What do you mean out here meta sleeping? You're crazy. You're crazy. I mean, do we want to raid someone new? Do we want to raid someone new? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Having a look, having a look. Having a look. Who was live? I was just like looking. Oh, looking. Do people actually just scroll? Do they find someone and they're like, yo, I want to raid this person? I don't know. Anyway, hold on. Let me... I mean, we could raid Send. I don't actually follow Send, but I always see them on my feed on the Twitter. Shall we raid Send? They're doing art. They're doing some art. Yeah, I believe they're Australian streamer. Yeah. I believe they are Australian streamer. It also says not a fish, so you know what? I vibe with that. But yeah, they're doing some art, I think, for maybe a commission or something. Drawing a friend, maybe. Send, yeah. Do you know Send, Kuroto? I think Send is really good friends with Juwu, if I'm not mistaken. So I think it's a pretty safe bet that, you know, they're pretty nice and chill, you know? I think, I have a feeling Send also knows, like, Uzi and stuff as well. One of Sinu's wife? Oh, okay. I like how you're just like, yeah, you know a lot. I feel like you know more ANZ streamers than me, Kuroto. But yeah, let's go say hello to Send. They are working on drawing Nova Glass. I believe probably a friend or commission or something. But yeah, let's go say hello. But yeah, no, thank you guys all for stopping by and hanging out. Otsu, thank you guys all for stopping by, hanging out for some art, some scuff art, and some, you know, we did a reaction. Not as great, I guess, like, you know, I'm glad that we only had 2 things to put on my wish list, thankfully. I'm very thankful for that. But yeah, no, let's go say hello to Send. Let's see what they're all about, I guess. They seem really chill. Art streams, game streams, Australian. You know, we gotta support the ANZ streamers, you know? But yeah, if you guys are sub, please use the first message. If you are not, please use the second. I will see you guys on Saturday. Saturday New Zealand time, so it's Friday for you guys. And we'll be doing another puzzle. I don't know which one yet. I have a lot to choose from. Maybe we choose on the day. I don't know. Guess time will tell. But yeah, thank you again for stopping by. I hope you have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, where you're around the world. I will see you guys later. Till then, take care. Good night.